Is YouTube going to work today? No. No, of course not. Oh, it's on! It's on! I don't know, I didn't get an update or anything. Maybe they fixed it. Hopefully. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Actually, I do kind of know, but I want to play this guy more, but I need to go practice leveling on the like the early map version to test stuff. But it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun blasting on Boneshatter. So there's a couple things I could also do. I was thinking, and I think ideally you'd probably drop one of these 50 stats, these 50 attributes to get spell suppress either on the helmet or on the gloves. Because we got it on boots and shield, right? And we need about 20, 25 more to be able to cap. And I think we bite the bullet and take off a little bit of damage for omniscience on the attributes and just go full spell suppress. It'd probably feel way better for tankiness. And we're kind of at the point where we don't really need a ton of damage, so I think that it would be the play. I don't know if I'm gonna recraft the gear from the league ends to try to do that. It's a pretty hard craft to get because I would need accuracy, spell suppress, tier 1, and an attribute. That's like pretty tough to craft, honestly. The spell suppress being the hardest to hit. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll do it. It's kind of annoying about switching back and forth, so I keep switching my item filter here. So I got like solo self-found early game item filter on right now. Oh, that's the headhunter one. Fractured shield. Man, it's such a nice feeling to get a fractured item with recombinators in the game, and next league you can get fractured items, you're just gonna be like, if it's on a bad base, you're gonna be like, oh, it's garbage. It's gonna be it. You're gonna be like, oh, not a cool item to get anymore. Not a fun item to pick up anymore. No reason to have it. I'm a little salty about the recombinator announcement still. It is unfortunate they decided to do that. I would have just liked to nerf them, really. Nice, but whatever. Whatever. Looks like YouTube's working so far today. I hope it keeps up. I don't know if they fixed it or not. It's like a web application, so I don't think it would have to update, but yeah. Maybe they fixed it. So far, it's going pretty good. What do we need? Oh yeah, we want to get a uh, synthesis item thing, which I could buy off of TFT. I could look at that. Could look into doing that. Reforge a certain way. Maybe we get a reforge key prefix or something here. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Another way we could actually almost make up for the damage we would lose getting spell suppress in the helmet is we could fix our. This is a really nice suffix weapon, right? But you could just you could easily just do the ashling for the suffixes, which is going to be expensive. But you ashling, so you get the crit chance slash attributes, and that basically make up for most of the attributes you lose getting spell suppressed in the helmet or the gloves. Although that craft is pretty hard to do, so we'll see. Oh, I got a jewel implicit mod here, that's nice. Let me put a little announcement out on what's it called? I don't have Berserk. There we go. There we go. On Abyss Jewel or Timeless Jewel? Well, we know which one we use that on. We don't need Totem Placement Speed, although Totem Placement Speed actually isn't useless. It's kind of okay. Avoid being stunned. Avoid being, oh man, I saw avoid being shocked actually isn't too bad. But we kind of have immunity on a flask already, so. Not the worst thing to get. Better than Totem Placement, but not that useful for us. Cold Amulet. Much less likely, much more likely. Weapon range. Weapon range would be kind of okay, but I don't think we really need it. I kill the boss yet? I don't think I'm dead. Check out the Boneshatter Burst here. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, nice screaming invitation. Nice, nice, nice. Let me go check out, post on, what's it called? On Discord. Cat hair up my nose right now. Stream. Cool. Alright. Hey, I need some music on. This one feels a little weird. I'm like, well, it feels a little quiet today. I need music on, man. We gotta get that music going. What should we do today? One day ago. I think this is a new playlist. Oh wow. Down. What do I normally have it about? About here? Yeah, that seems good. Let me turn my headphones down a little bit. How's the testing going so far? Pretty good, pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna leak start it or not. Endgame is really good. We've done Simulacrum Wave 30 on it. I haven't done too many other challenges on it really. But if it does Simulacrum Wave 30, that's kind of like my baseline for whether a build is good or not. So I know it's good. It feels really nice. It's actually better than my Lightning Strike character at doing Simulacrum. So worst case scenario, it's a really good Simulacrum farmer. Gets more rewards per Simulacrum. On Lightning Strike, I would struggle getting to 6 rewards in Simulacrum, and on this I get 6 rewards pretty consistently every wave. Well, on most of the waves. Some waves it's just like, for whatever reason, hard to get 6 rewards. Because like they don't have a boss, or they don't like just spawn enough monsters. But, point is, I noticed... Cat hair in my mouth, man. Point is, I noticed it was much easier to get more higher rewards on this build than it was on Lightning Strike, which is actually surprising. Melee starting, lol. It actually feels pretty good in maps, early maps. I mean, I could show you, this is what I've been doing as well. Go over to standard. This was my Gauntlet character. He's in maps right now. It's not super fast or anything. Obviously, it's not gonna be as fast as like an Armageddon branded maps. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll show you a map real quick. We're like just starting to get to yellow maps on this guy. So we'll do the layer actually. This will be a good little test. 2 bosses too. That might be tough for us. We'll see. This might be a bad idea for to show you how it works here. You can see the mapping though. It's the strong point is the mapping. I'm not gonna do that Theory though. So see, this is like not even full Ascendancy points for early maps. I still need to get my last Ascendancy. So, you know, it's not like super fast, but it's pretty quick. Once I get my rage going, it'll be faster too. See a little bit of the single target. I was kind of missing him for a second. Pretty quick. Yeah, I've definitely seen worse. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not. That's what I'm kind of wondering if I'm gonna actually league start this or not, or just build it later. Cause I don't know. Like, I could do something else. If they don't nerf, what's it called? If they don't nerf Lightning or Nightblade and then Lightning Strike, I'll probably just do accuracy stacking Juggernaut and then respec later. Because that's just such a solid starter. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's get through the maps here real quick. I mean, we're still on like super budget gear. The gear is actually garbage. This was solo. It's a solo self-found character actually. I just switched it to standard last night. It was solo self-found standard after it got kicked out of Ziz's Gauntlet for dying. But yeah, I was playing a Gauntlet. This is gonna be maybe kind of hard to kill both these guys. We'll see. Yeah, you can see the single targets are actually pretty good, right? Not amazing, but yeah, pretty good. Burns the bosses down. Yeah, that's the other upside, right? Is the Fizz DPS weapons are gonna be like easy to get. Depending, man. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping they buff melee, which may make it like a melee league. They do that, but we're on a 5 link right now, and we're still missing our 40% more damage Ascendancy point. So we could get that probably pretty soon, and then obviously we're doing a lot more damage. I kind of went with Warbringer so we could start using Berserk. Makes us a little bit faster in the maps right now, which is fun. It's a good time. We have to do Innocence real quick. It's gonna be it's annoying, but yeah, that's definitely the other upside of doing a melee build, right? It's off meta. At least for now. Could change. So I don't know if it's good enough to like league start, but it's really solid right now. I gotta really see how it pans out with transitioning into like cold and omniscience later on. Unsure if they will ever buff me though. There's some truly broken stuff at the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? What are you talking about though? So buffing the floor would make the ceiling even higher. Are you talking about like lightning strike? Are you talking about for melee or just in general? Armor stack. Oh yeah, armor stacking smite is good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would rather. Well, if they just buff specific skills, I think that would kind of help, right? Because then and they could nerf those specific things. That's kind of what I want to see. Is I want to see specific skills, mostly the underperforming skills get buffed. You know, like obviously armor stacking is really strong. They could just nerf armor stacking by nerfing like I don't know, perseverance belt. I guess is because that's like the whole crux of that build, right? So that would solve that issue. And then what'd you say, Molten Strike? I don't think Molten Strike's that bad. Because generally you just use Molten Strike with that archetype, right? With armor stacking. I know it's good in that. I don't think it's too great in many other setups. It's like pretty good though. I think Molten Strike itself is fine, but yeah, armor stacking Molten Strike obviously gets pretty tough, pretty strong. Nerf Replica, yeah, Replica Gene Feather, and I guess Perseverance is how you go about handling that. I tried to play that build in League Start, but I'd like mess something up, and I ended up swapping out of it because I was like, I don't know why this isn't working, but I gotta play something else. So I just went like Corrupting Fever Wander instead. I got everything together for it too. I got the Perseverance, I got the Replica Gene Feathers, I got the Doriani's 6-link, got the Melding, and I threw it all together, and it just didn't feel that good. So I don't know what the problem was, but I respect. Dang, our damage is actually really good. I guess it's a lower tier map right now. This is like a tier 2 or 3 or something. Yeah, look at the damage though. I already phased him. So I wouldn't care if they nerf that stuff. I just want to see him buff like some other melee skills. Because it's like you either gotta abuse a broken mechanic right now, like armor stacking, or you know, lightning strike is really strong because the double hit really, you know, the projectile and the melee hit, and then the ball lightning strike is really strong. So it's like all. Whoops. Yeah, apparently, yeah, stream died there for a second. I don't know what happened. We got my OBS. Yeah, that's the first time I've had an error message on it. Kind of weird. I know they've been changing stuff around with Restream lately, trying to patch out they've had some problems. So anyway, I don't know when I went out, but I was just talking about yeah. I don't know what happened there. It's the first time that's happened. We're just straight up disconnected. But oh well. I know Restream, the streaming platform I use, has kind of been changing some stuff and changing some coding around because they've been having trouble with YouTube. Like YouTube did an update, and then it made Restream not work right with YouTube, and now Restream's doing updates, so it's like, it might have something to do with that. It's been a little wonky lately, is all. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what you heard. I was just ranting about attack changes. I'm really excited though to see what they're gonna do. I hope they just buff underutilized stuff. Because really Lightning Strike is, I don't know if you heard me talking earlier about Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike's only so good because of Nightblade, because of the double hit that Lightning Strike could do with the melee hit and the projectile hit. And then it's got Vol Lightning Strike, which is really strong too. And the clear is good because of the way the ability functions. So it's got all those things going for it, and then you try to swap in another melee skill that doesn't have any of that, and it's like, yeah. I hope they don't do that, man. Because honestly, it's like they just need to give other skills some more like quality of life, kind of like Lightning Strike has, and just buff on the numbers. Because Lightning Strike has like, if you look at the skill gem, it has like the highest added damage effectiveness out of any attack skill, right? Or almost any attack skill. I think like Heavy Strike and one other one is higher. Okay, it's like 220, I think, on Lightning Strike. Well, it scales up to 220 something, right? This one's, the Lightning Air is 130, you know, you look at other stuff, 100%. Lightning Strike starts at 135, scales up to like 220. So it already does more damage, or effective added damage. So, I don't know. They need to buff other stuff, basically. I don't care if they nerf the really high-end stuff, as long as they buff the low-end stuff to make it more interesting. I don't think enough stuff is viable, especially in melee. Especially with all the indirect buffs they did this past league with Heist and... not Heist. Think about my YouTube video. With Arch Nemesis and... Arch Nemesis and Uber bosses, right? Uber bosses. So it's like, you know, you already had content, like characters that could barely do the endgame content. Yeah, decent with second character. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out with this right now. That's what I'm doing, this experimenting. I'm trying to figure out if this is good enough to league start. Because I know the endgame's really good. Like, I got the endgame version on the online. I'm like, endgame is sick. I definitely want to play that. But do I league start this? Is it possible? Or is it going to be rough? You know? More power per unit versus like a caster. What do you mean, more power per unit? Take your Gauntlet character and go and semi and see which wave you reach. Oh, yeah. It won't get very far at all. This guy's not going to go far. But I'm only level 78 still. With my weapon is actually pretty sick. I got a pretty sick weapon in the axe. This is like a, I don't know, like a 200. It's probably, it was 1.2, so it's like a 350 DPS axe or something. Which is pretty good for early maps. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's not that insane. But it's definitely nice to have, and we're on a 5 link with only 3 Ascendancy points. So yeah, but what do you mean by more power per unit? I'm curious. What you're getting at there? Could be surprised. We're taking a Scorching Ray. Hello sir, I dropped a mirror shard. The build with Omni is insane. More exalts per power unit. More exalts per, let me think of exactly what you're saying here. Oh, yeah. Like the cost, value to cost ratio is what you're talking about, right? What it costs to get it to the point of being good. Yeah. Yeah, value to cost ratio, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. For early on, like, melee takes a lot more to get online. That's why I'm trying to see if this is possible to smoothly get into endgame, or if, you know, I gotta go farm. Because the thing is, if I have to go farm, if this character needs, like, because the end gear is, like, I've kind of looked at it already, besides the insane chest we have, it's probably about 250x worth of gear, and, yeah, it's like, you know, can I get it farming endgame content comfortably to make that money on that same character, or do I need to play something else to get the money first, right? So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now with the testing. We know the end game is good. The end game concept is really solid, really good. Just got to see if we can get there comfortably, or if we probably want to play something else to farm the currency to get there. Right? Yeah, it's having a path of progression to reach. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What's up, Q? Q, what's up, Q? You got a mirror shard. That's sick, dude. The build with Omni is insane. Yeah. Got a AFK a bit. I'll be back after. Enjoying the content so far. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah, I love chatting about PoE. So come back. I'll chat. I'll nerd out about PoE with you some more for sure. I love having the PoE talks. I guess we want to convert all the maps here. Yeah, you dropped a mirror shard though, huh? I guess you bought an omniscience or something? Yeah, if you didn't have omniscience before, omniscience is gonna like double or triple your damage as long as you have some attributes. I think you need like probably 5, 6, 700 around there to get it feeling okay. Yeah, you bought Omni. Yeah, yeah, that'll help your damage out a lot. That'll get you going. Let's see, I'm just gonna convert these maps, then we'll keep blasting here. Feels really good right now with what's it called? With 5-link setup. Then we're gonna get 40% more damage, which give us like 1.2 more gem links essentially, because 40% is quite a lot. A typical gem gives you what, like 47. Well, actually, it's basically gonna give us like the damage we would get with like a 6-link. Gems are still kind of low level too. What's the last gem we need? In my setup, we don't use close combat, but we use... What's up, DJ? How you doing, man? Doing pretty good. We're just testing out our lower level character here and some maps and stuff. It's going pretty fun. Let me... Maps. There we go. That's the color I like in my map stash. Map tab to be. Alright, now we can do like any kind of tier we want. Let's do Crimson Township. Start rolling these yellow. It's gonna get a little harder, not bad here. Cool, cool. Yeah, Q, what are you playing? Are you playing Raider, Q? Okay, what Ascendancy you're playing? You can go kind of anything on Lightning Strike right now. Oh my gosh, it feels so nice. Temple map. Champion? Oh yeah, Champion's really good. I like Champion and Berserker. Berserker's obviously my favorite, but I think Champion's the second best, and then Raiders cool too. None of them are bad. It's just like kind of pros and cons, but I would say, in my opinion, Berserker is best, and then Champion's probably the next best. You get more tankiness with Champion, right? Not quite as fast, not quite as fast attack speed. I like the speed a little bit better myself, but you know, everyone's got a preference. Champion's got that nice... Champion can use Perseverance with the armor stacking though, which is really nice. Very merry on birthday. Merry on birthday to you as well, Panzer. Preoccupied with watching Stray play. Yeah, Mika's interested in the Stray launch. Sounds like a pretty cool game though. Oops, boss is over here. It's continuing our testing here. We're going pretty good so far. Just realized I've never played an attack or melee since I started playing it. Yeah, well. I don't know, man. I like that kind of character archetype. You know, when I played World of Warcraft, I played a warrior, you know. I just like me smack stuff with sword or axe kind of builds, you know. Just from a stylistic perspective, you know, I'm just into that. I think it's cool. Never been much of a mage or wizard kind of fan, you know. Not that they aren't cool in their own way, but just a little partial to the attack fantasy. PV and Bladefall, Blade Vortex have been the closest I played. Yeah, those are solid too. People are kind of sleeping on those right now. Remember Palstron made that one BBBV character? Or BBBF character? the self-chill build. The thing was sick. Alright, so tier 6 looks pretty good on this. Let's try tier 7. What map tier should I be at? Oh, what's up, Sean Jock? I didn't even notice that was you that said that. Like, not reading people's names right now. Alright, so we should be about, like, here. On our Atlas progression, we're going to be something like this. This early. Probably go like this. It's for map sustain. I'm all about the Witch. The Witch is my second favorite Ascendancy. Our Occultist is probably my second favorite Ascendancy. I like Berserker and then I like Occultist. Well, actually, probably Berserker, then Juggernaut, then Occultist. Juggernaut's, I don't know. Juggernaut's always got a place in my heart, partially because accuracy stacking is a really fun build. And then, when the first like good build I played in PoE was the double Nebulock Juggernaut build, the Molten Strike build, and that's what I got to like top 10 on the Delve leaderboards on. The first league I really was like good at the game. I really just need to get this guy leveled a little bit, get his Ascendancy, and then see how he feels in red maps and doing like endgame stuff. And if he's good there without much investment, we're just good to go for next league on this build. We'll have to figure out how to acquire all the gear to transition him into cold conversion, but that's like late game stuff. If we can farm with him on Fizz without cold conversion, without crit, we're fine for now. So we'll see. Oh. Damage feels nice though. We're basically missing like 80% more damage, something like that right now. I don't have Berserk on, there we go. Well, these guys are kind of tanky though. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, this was a tier 7 map, right? Based on our level, we should be farming a little bit higher tier than this right now though. My first character was an Arc Elementalist. We made her an Arc Nemesis League. I realized Crackling Lance is a better primary skill. People talk about Crackling Lance a lot. They seem to really like it. I've never played it. I've never even actually seen it. Oh, excuse me. I've never actually seen the build, the skill, like function. People that play it seem to really like it though. I think it's kind of like sleeper pretty good. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of sleeper pretty good skill that you know, not many people play. Let me see. Let me move this over so I don't accidentally click on it. Some weird stuff going on. Let me go to the home page on YouTube. This thing. Cool. So far we're looking pretty good on... I don't know, man. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. Everything is working nicely so far today, though. We just need to get this guy leveled a little bit. Do the last lab. The attack speed is so nice in this build. Karui Chopper. Man, the speed charm is so nice to have. Oof. This guy's so hard to do early on in the game. I'm gonna probably die. Portal up just in case, yeah. Well, it was tough. I just didn't have the damage that time to get him down quick enough. I know the map mods maybe had more health or something. I burned him down last time pretty easily. There we go. What is that? I don't think it's any good. Okay. Got an Isomite axe here. Vulnerability. That was making me take more biz damage. Maybe that's why it was sketchier. +1, +2. Alright. Cat is like freaking out right now. Let's see what's going on with her. Alright. We're gonna fix this memery pretty soon here. Do I have any more regret orbs? And fucking Russians cleaned out my stashes. I don't have like any of the actual good things anymore. Took like every single regret orb out of every single fucking... It's really funny is they took like all my fucking regret orbs and scouring orbs, but then they don't take this like legacy scourged tainted items that are probably actually worth a lot. Because these aren't available in the game anymore, right? The fusings are probably really good. I guess there's not too much power in them though, actually. Like the mythic or the tainted exalted orb and the tainted chaos are probably the most valuable. Anyway. Fucking Russian hackers, man. Would be interesting to see the HE stats on Crimson Township. I was really the #1 run ender. Yeah, the boss is kind of annoying. Could have once already didn't have a problem with that. Let me go buy some Orbs of Regret so I can fix this monstrosity on my tree. We've got quite the memery going on the skill tree right now. Kind of YOLOing though right now. I need Orbs of Chance, and we want to get Orbs of Regret, and then probably more of this. Okay. Cool. Start to get things looking a little bit more normal in the tree here. It's not good enough. Okay. Let's fix this. Nope, not that tree. Let's fix this, okay. So we're gonna get in there eventually. Got this. What else do we want right now? The beam would be nice. I could just go here, actually. This is really nice to have. I think that's what we do for now. Just keep scaling the damage. We'll go right here. Get all the axe nodes for now. Alright, so we're right at about, yeah, we're at like beginning of the yellow maps here. It's feeling pretty good. We're doing like tier 7s. Let me just like Horizon Orb some of these to get like a little bit different maps here. So we're not doing the same thing over and over again. I just want to make sure, you know, try it out on different maps, make sure there's nothing specific that gets in our way that we have a problem with on the build. Yeah, Crimson Township is not a fun time for a lot of players. Looking pretty good though. I probably want to get an axe to start using some of these on. We got the socket number modifier. This is the kind of thing we want to do early league. I think what I'd do on this character is I'd actually just get... Maybe we should do that. Yeah, I might do that. I have like no chaos rails and I keep getting poisoned. Can we do it? Yeah. Okay. Goliath gauntlets, I want to look at those. Vault gauntlets. 4 sockets. We don't really care about that. Unless these bows are really good. Yeah, the boss is just a pain. Lightning Reforged. So I would use these like maybe early league to craft some gear. Implicit on certain jewel types. I need that in league and not here. Anybody doing some sentinel farming? Oh, it's tanky. What are the arch nemesis mods on this monster? So he like won't come out of the ground for a second. Overcharged. This my life leech seems really nice. Alright dude, you're the most obnoxious monster. Okay. We got him, we got him. Fortunately, we're now at the point we've kind of locked ourselves into axes. What if I have like some old harvest crafts here? Keeping prefixes. Influence type. Oh, I've got a fracture prefix. Ooh. Non-influence. Non-influence. Remove non-influence, add influence. Got some cool crafts in here. This is nice standard crafts. I was wondering if I had any like augs. Some old augs. I bet non-influence influence is like a lot. Try to get a nap in. Dog wouldn't let you though. Sag. Attack life. We don't really need to do harvest here. I'll just like craft the gear. Level 1 light for 50 chaos. That's what they go for on standard? It's pretty cheap. I'm surprised. Yeah, I really just want XP here. And I guess we'll get a 6-link. I grabbed like a 6-link Astral Blade or Glorious Blade or something. What's our life at? We're like pretty good on life already, actually. Pretty good, pretty good. Just tanker. Nice. She gets like a damage reduction or something in that one phase. Sometimes Siege Ballistic Cold Conversion feels good on map, other times feels like I'm hitting them with derp darts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about that build. What's the end goal gear set for this? Juiced Cane of Coolmac? Nah. It's a one-hander. I could show you. Yeah, I've got the end game all set up already. We do about 80 million DPS. It's pretty sick. Does wave 30 simulacrum. It's mainly for bossing. The Siege Ballista build. Yeah. This is endgame setup. It's very similar to just like a Lightning Strike Berserker kind of gear. Where you do cold conversion with Omniscience. And then use like a Brass Dome. And a Physaxe. And this setup gets me to about 80 million DPS. So, show you what it looks like in a map real quick, I guess. I guess. It's fine. Let's do Ashen Wood. I like that a little better. Let's make sure we don't get cannot be stunned. Yeah, we really just wanted... I really just did it for defense. But we're quite good. We're kind of like cheesing phase run a little bit with frenzy charges to get perma 30% more damage, but it's... I mean, it's really... It kills everything. As you can see. You could go two-hander, but you lose suppress. Basically, you lose a lot of suppress. And you lose some omniscience attributes, right? And some life as well from the shield. I mean, this is like Headhunter as well, kind of going crazy here, but it's really nuts. Yeah, you don't need the weapon range with the two-hander with it. It actually gets more rewards per map. Like, here's the boss. Gets more rewards per map than my Lightning Strike character does. It's actually better for simulacrums. Or more rewards per simulacrum. Like, I get 6 rewards mostly on all the waves with this guy, whereas my Lightning Strike guy would kind of struggle to get 6. So, it's pretty insane. End game. I'm just testing to see like if we can smoothly league start it, if it's possible. But I'm kind of doing just Karn's Slayer version on Berserker for league start, and then eventually seeing if it could really like comfortably farm endgame content like that to get to this point, right? If it can't, we probably have to play something else to league start, and then go into this later when we farmed up a lot of money. But yeah, that's it right there. So now we're back to... This was our Gauntlet character I'm playing on Standard now. I moved him from solo self-found Standard to just regular Standard so I could play around with stuff more. Tan looks juiced. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. It's honestly really fun. I have a lot of fun playing it, so I don't mind at all. Like when somebody's like, "What's it look like endgame?" I'm like, hold on. Hold on. Let's go do it. It's really fun. It just blows up packs. It's really nice. And the single target's super good. It's just a good build. It's pretty tanky too. It's really, the only thing about it is that the only downside is it's really leech based, right? So if you're not hitting something, it's kind of like you're gonna kind of probably die if you get hit and you can't hit anything. So like in bosses, it's probably not great for bossing, but it's really good for everything else. Really sick simulacrum farmer. What are we doing? We're on like tier 7s? Oh, we're just doing these maps, okay. Alright, let's do Lookout. Lookout's probably usually pretty easy, man. I want to put on a 6-link soon and just see what that feels like, because I would probably have a 6-link at this point in my league. I assume if it doesn't work out too well, you'd run an accuracy stacking. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But accuracy stacker also depends on, it also kind of uses Lightning Strike and Nightblade. So it's like if those get nerfed, I don't know. I might have to play like just not an attack build on League Start if I really want to go hard. But it's actually looking like I could do this on League Start. It wouldn't be too like bad, you know? As long as we could do like Uber bosses, or not Uber bosses. As long as you could Pinnacle bosses like regular Maven and Uber Elder to get our Void Stones, it'll be fine. And get the Atlas done and start farming some like essences or something like that to get going on money. It'll be fine. Which it's feeling pretty good right now. I don't have Berserk on. With Berserk on, it's really good. Yeah, this is on a 5-link with 6 Ascendancy points, and we're on tier 6 or 7 maps right now. And it's just kind of smashing, so... Single target could be a little bit better. But as far as getting through the map, it's pretty quick. And this is basically solo self-found gear. Because this was, I actually just took it off of solo self-found last night. And put it on regular standard just to play around with it a little bit more. Because I'd probably do infinite heist on it the first like day and just get myself a 6-link and maybe a good weapon. And then go back to mapping with that. And I gotta see if that's enough to get through to like endgame. Single target's pretty good though. I have no chaos res. Yeah. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. I'd be surprised if Knife Blade doesn't get nerfed. Yeah. So strong. Well, dude, what they need to do, and everybody's heard me go on this rant before, but they need to buff the other melee skills. Or buff melee skills in general. Maybe not Lightning Strike, but buff everything else to the level of Lightning Strike. If they nerf Knife Blade, right? I think if they nerf Knife Blade, they shouldn't touch Lightning Strike. Because it's fine without Knife Blade. Knife Blade is really what makes it so crazy. I don't even think it's that crazy compared to other skills. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm a little biased towards Lightning Strike, right? I like it a lot. But anyway, if they nerf Knife Blade, I don't think they should touch Lightning Strike. And then I think it should try to buff the other melee skills to be as good as Lightning Strike. Maybe a slight nerf to Lightning Strike, but I don't know. So we'll see. I'm kind of assuming, knowing GGG, they might just gut both of them and make them just unplayable, which would be kind of sad. We need to go do our next lab soon. Probably wait till we get a 6 link though. Or I'll probably just make a 6 link. Because I'm kind of gonna design this character on the assumption of what I would do in League Start, and I would go in Endless Heist at just farming Chaos and Exalt until I could buy a 6 link in there, and then I'd switch to a 6 link and start mapping with the 6 link probably. Bonshatter. I'm hoping for a big meta shakeup, which would probably involve copious amounts of nerfs, but also copious amounts of buffs. Yeah, I'd be like kind of okay with that, as long as they don't touch Boneshatter, because I want to play Boneshatter next week. If they nerf the shit out of... Oh god, I'm like frozen forever. If they nerf the shit out of Nightblade and Lightning Strike and they don't touch Boneshatter, I'm fine. And if they buff other melee skills, I'll be even happier. I'll be like, okay, cool. And also hopefully they don't fuck with Omniscience, because I want to do this Omniscience build. I don't think they're too concerned about like endgame min-max builds though. They're more concerned about like what's strong and like solo self-found hardcore kind of, you know. Damage doesn't look too good there. Let's drop our... There we go. A little low on damage there, but more of the mods. More monster life, okay. Still, we need a 7 link or a 6 link probably. Agreed. I'm hoping a bit of a shake up this league not having balance changes was so meh. Yeah, I know. I almost wish they did too this league, even though like I'm terrified they're gonna nerf something I want to play, but at the same time it is kind of fun. I mean, it's happened before, you know, where they've nerfed something I really wanted to play, and I always end up happy on something else regardless, you know. If you're a true PoE player, you always find something else, you know, and then you're just like, oh, I like this skill now. So, wouldn't be the worst thing. Wait, is that monsters cannot be stunned? Can it be taunted? Okay. I want new skills, even if they are explosive concoction levels of bad. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen explosive concoction. I think the only good concoction spell they hit with was poison, right? That one ended up being pretty good. The rest of them were kind of meh. Got frozen, man. Was that Ignite was on me there? That's what killed me. Should maybe think about trying to get a little tankier here too. I might need the leech nodes now is what I might need. Because my degen, I'm getting like kind of wrecked by degens right now. So I kind of need a leech to counteract degens. But I'm also not going to have access to Glorious Vanity for a while. Maybe not a while. It's probably be like a little expensive at League Start. Maybe like an Exalt. Probably not too bad. I could probably assume I could get that easily. I don't think that'll be that big a problem, but I shouldn't need it this early. That is kind of the one thing you have to get on Berserker that Slayer gets for this build is Glorious Vanity for Immortal Ambition, because Slayer just gets it on Ascendancy, the instant leech, or the not the instant leech, but the full life leech or whatever. I don't have Berserk on. There we go. I didn't have Berserk that whole time. Still did okay though. I gotta remember to toggle on my buttons after I die. Oh, we're also not using phase run, but I don't have frenzy charge generation yet, so that's fine. That's what we need to get. We need to come down here and get our frenzy charge generation. Yeah, that's what's next. We're gonna come down here next. Okay. We'll start getting this, and then, yeah, I think that's all we need down here. And then eventually we're supposed to go precise technique. Have you looked into 1C unique PTS to patch the holes early? Yeah, I mean, I'm usually pretty good at crafting like a good, like you're probably, it's pretty easy to find like a decent, like I found this in the Axe when I was in solo self-found. Well, I think maybe when I was in the Gauntlet. You know, you find something with decent, you know, fizz damage roll and an open prefix, you know, you can get a nice axe or a nice weapon pretty easily. If you're good at, you know, just throwing alchemy orbs on everyone you find and stuff like that. Because that's really the most important part of your kit as an attack build is your weapon. So if you use all the currency you find at like trying to get a weapon and all your resources at getting a weapon good, you can get a pretty good weapon early. And this one's probably even better than like, because the other option would be like a, what's the headless axe? I probably have one here. What's the other two-handed axe? It's head. It's this one right here. The harvest Blood Reaper. Blood Reaper is a good one. That's a good like 1C high PDPS two-hander. There's a couple other ones, but that's probably the one I would use. But you generally don't need it. Like it's probably not as good as this one even. And it has like some weird mechanic where your skills all cost life or something. And kind of fucks with your mana. Or maybe it's, I don't remember exactly what it does. But yeah, that's what I would use worst case scenarios. I'd probably use that 1C two-hander. That axe. Depends on the goal. If it's for a YouTube League Start video, probably have to include either crafting guide or... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on that probably after tomorrow. Get some footage together of the end game. Get some guide stuff together, the POB for the early game. Make a little video. We're done with this map. Yeah. I mean, I'd basically just go like Karn Slayer on Berserker to start out. Those are kind of nice boots, but the ones I have are pretty sick. But yeah. Why do I have these in here? It's like random weird items I have in here. It's a nice life roll. Alright, let's... I guess let's just 6-link. What item level is this? 64. We could use this helmet. This X mirror to your helmet we used to have. In standard. Yeah, some of this gear is kind of really nice in here. Some Intimidate gloves. Some legacy amulets here. I don't know why I'm looking at this stuff. This stuff is all garbage. Anyway. What do I want to do here? I want to get a 6-link. I just want to see if I have a 6-link chest anywhere. Fortunately, my standard stash got raided by some people when on my account got hacked. So I don't have all the cool stuff I used to have in here. But I don't really care that much. I just want to fight a 6-link. This is an astral. This is a high item level. Why do I have like all these low item level astral plates? Just want a decent thing to 6-link. Or maybe I'll just buy one. I'll just buy one off standard real quick. Just buy like any old 6-link astral plate. Actually, I don't think I have any currency to buy anything on standard. Because the fucking Russians took all my shit. Yeah, this is when we were doing Tower MF back in Scourge. All the watchstones got deleted. Tab used to be like filled with watchstones. Do we have a 6-link card in here or something? Let me check my div card things here. Really? Really? There we go. 6-link body armor. We'll just go with that. 6-link holy chainmail. Maybe that would be better. Div. 3 enlighten. Damn. I feel like migrate some shit over here. Wait, what's the discussion about video? Just about I think you're talking about making a, if I were to make a video for the build. For, the Boneshatter build. Like, what we put on it. What we'd have to tell people about with it. It's gonna be hard to get this for all red, 1 green. Close. Actually, what's the other socket I want to put in here? Let me figure that out, actually. What's the 5th socket gonna be? Close combat, ruthless, Boneshatter, multi-strike, melee, fizz. What else do we use? Why not have a whole lot of options? We have brutality in here? No, we don't have brutality. So that's what we use. We use brutality. Okay. Or fortify, actually. I think we use brutality. Okay. Fortify is nice for some points on the tree, but let's just use brutality. Let me just maybe I'll try to benchcraft this. Might be easier. Red. 2 red and 1 green. Might be easier. Really just trying to get rid of the blue sockets. 1 green. This is like a armor intelligence base, so it's wanting to roll blue a lot. Ah, so close. There we go. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit of a downgrade on our chess piece here. What's our resistance at? Not too bad. Alright, let's try to roll something here decent. Do I have any essences? Yeah, let's just hit it with some of these. We get some. That looks pretty good. We lose a lot of armor though. What's our armor at? 2,000? It's okay. Alright, let's see what a 6-link feels like. Obviously it's gonna be better. There's a lot of armor there, but we should pick up some armor. Actually, our other pieces have decent armor. 300 here, 100 and 500. That's like pretty good actually. That's pretty good for this early. Alright, this gear, like, we really shouldn't need to upgrade this gear that much. This ring is kind of bad. I don't want to, like, chaos res on the ring. What's our resist at? We need more fire res. So let's try to fix this ring up. Maybe use a higher item level one that I have in here. Why do I have these? Why do I have this stuff in here? It's so random. Look at my item quant, guys. Legacy item quant support here. The Russians missed this one. They didn't get everything. I don't think it's worth that much though. Let's see if I can find just a ring or something in here. Just Watcher's Eye. Fizz damage with Pride. Could use that. I guess I'll just use this ring, be fine. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Sorry, 3 million rings require level 80. Just need a. Do I have a ruby ring in here? No. What's this thing? So I get like decent resist. Perfect, man. Actual god rolls on it. Tier 1 life with insane rolls. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. So we shouldn't really need to upgrade our items anymore. Except for maybe like, it's like decent. This is pretty decent, like early mapping gear. Just a bunch of rares and shit. Fire res up, so our resins look pretty okay. If we get hit with elemental weakness, we'll be kind of fucked, but it's fine. What happened here? I lost intelligence. This is fucking vulnerability. Why does vulnerability have like such a high intelligence requirement? Does one of these have an open suffix I can craft some intelligence on, maybe? Not really. Maybe I could have done it there. First time I've actually seen item quantity support. Yeah, it's a legacy item. They don't exist anymore. First time, still my legacy, 30% goldworm and 24% sedema. Yeah, it's weird, man. I think I just had so much shit that they couldn't figure out, like, everything to take in, like, the 12 hours they were in my account. They took all my really, really good shit, though. They took, like, 4 mirrored items, my mirrored 12-link claw, and they, like, left the squire. And they also left, like, my legacy double curse on hit ring with, like, all tier 1 rolls. It was, like, a mirror tier ring. It was weird. It's weird what they took and what they didn't take. Anyway. Alright. Just a bunch of assholes, though. I do have Blood Rage, okay. Wow. Notice the damage difference there. Yeah, this kind of feels like we'll just smoke through to endgame. We'll need a better weapon soon, that's about it. Which we would just use like essences and stuff. Oh, yeah, we don't have our vulnerability currently. Oh, there we go. Didn't have Berserk on. What's that? What dropped here? My item filter not on? No. Is that Ellie weakness on hit? That might be kind of a problem. No. Oh well, we'll be alright. Okay. Sit up here. So, Vol skeleton report right there. Gonna miss having vulnerability. Actually, I'm using mark on a hit though, so can't use double curses. So it's kind of fine. Gonna hit this guy. Yeah. So we get some XP, level up here, so we can see some higher tier maps. Do our Ascendancy soon. What's up, man? I just watched your League start heist vid. What's up, dude? I hope you liked it. Kind of just a quick rundown on that video. It was actually one of the shorter videos I've done. So we didn't cover too many topics in that one, but I will probably be doing that on League Start, and it's generally a pretty good thing to do. Get you some quick money. You could buy like your 6th link, buy your any like level, any you know, build enabling uniques you need, like a, I don't know, maybe a cold iron point, something like that. Get you enough money to get that and get going. That's kind of the whole point. You can get all the items you know you're gonna need to get your build online early, and then get to blasting with all that stuff, not worrying about like, oh, I need to get this upgrade, you know, and run into a wall or something. You just cruise right through maps with it. I'm just testing out Boneshatter League Start right now. We're up to like tier 7 maps pretty smoothly. Tier 8, I guess this was, maybe? I don't know. Pretty good damage. Starting to feel like I need a better weapon. But we'll see what we can do. Need to pick up like another Vol Axe or something. Throw some alchemy orbs at it. Hit a good fizz roll with the open prefix. Roll with that. Like attack speed on the suffix would be really nice too. Oh, it's killing me. I'm poisoned right now. Really need to get some chaos res. 9 poison stacks on me still. What is... Why aren't they dropping off? 2, 1. There we go. Oh, I got frozen. I need to get freeze immune too over here, which we can do it real quick. I should have a divine vessel and I can go run. Don't I have Peninsula? Peninsula's like a low tier map, right? Where is it? Peninsula? It was a tier 1 or tier 2. Peninsula, yeah. So let's make this a peninsula. There we go. Grab this real quick so I don't have to worry about freeze immunity anymore. This map boss doesn't. It's Peninsula. It's supposed to be Peruna. Isn't he on Peninsula? Oh, that's the Golem dude. Okay, we need Atoll or what's the other one that he's in? I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? I'll know it when I see it here. Ramparts, no. Volcano, no. No. Armory Temple. No. Rise, see my favorite sharks. Oh, Atoll. Get on Atoll. Oh, I rolled over it. There we go. Alright, now we can get our thing. Flat Fizz script build. My plan, my endgame build for it is cold conversion. So it's gonna start out as Flat Fizz non-crit, and then we're gonna scale it into cold damage crit with like a brittle. With the Secrets of Suffering to get the crit. Right now this is non-crit. This is actually just non-crit fizz damage right now. Or Resolute Technique. Pretty good though. Reverse chill? Nah. Could do that actually. That would be a nice way to cheese out some attack speed, like maybe early on. I know the end game build can't fit it in with what I have on it right now, but that could be cool. Because the build does scale super hard with attack speed. Because you get so much hit damage on hits with Boneshatter that you start throwing some attack speed in there. It gets kind of crazy. That's why it's so good with Berserker. The endgame version I have has like 80 million damage. It's an Omniscience build with Brittle. Taste of Hate, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've got on the endgame version. I could show you the endgame version I got set up already. Like, I've been showing it off to everybody here. Where is it? Here's the endgame version. Uses a Fizz Axe and just Omniscience rings, some gloves with cold conversion, 2 additional target strike, brass dome, Omniscience helmet, shield, boots, headhunter, taste of hate, bottled faith, and some flasks. And then let me show a map here. What's a good map to show? Usually cemetery is pretty alright. There's a quick showcase for cemetery. Cemetery. That looks fine. So yeah, kind of just smokes everything. We have about 80 million damage on this. It's gonna ramp up with headhunter buffs, but pretty good clear. I'd say the thing it's gonna be best at is probably simulacrum farming. See, it's pretty smooth to play though. Just kind of deletes packs. You can actually do a Herald of Ice version with this if you want explosions. You just get Brittle on your boots and then squeeze in your Herald of Ice. You get like you anoint Charisma for some mana reservation efficiency and take like some nodes in the tree a little differently. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is, we've done wave 30 Simulacrum Deathless on it pretty easily. And obviously it's fizz damage, so it scales super hard with Headhunter. Just a good build. Yeah, so that's the endgame version we got set up. I don't know if we still have the POB up of it. That's not the right one. Items and skills. Passive trim tools. Let's see if we get everything allocated here. Trauma stacks. Why does this look all weird? Oh, that's Pinnacle Boss, that's why. Or no. Why does this look weird? Don't have Brittle. I don't know. It's at 80 million on the other POB. I don't know what happened to that one. But, I mean, I guess let me set it up real quick. Just to show you guys. Oh, we're on Leap Slam. That's why. There we go. Boneshatter. We had 1.8 million on Leap Slam. They show the axe. The axe is just like a really good fizz axe, that's all. Yeah, looking at Leap Slam TPS, yeah. I was like, why is it so low? Yeah. It's just a fizz axe. I'm gonna synth it eventually. It actually could be even better. It's a really sick axe actually. I bought it for 25x, so it wasn't even that expensive. But tier 1, tier 2 prefixes, really good, obviously. It could be even better, because it wouldn't be that hard to roll tier 1 attack speed on the suffix, and then you'd ashling until you got crit chance with the attributes, right? And we're omniscient, so we'd benefit even more from the attributes if you crafted it that way. And then you could craft on double damage or something. Or you could get the double damage on the Ashling and then craft the crit chance with the attributes. Either way, you could make it even better. And it would actually be really good for the damage. So that's the axe. Just a one-hander. It's a really, really high. I think it's like 600 DPS axe. Won't be easy gone to that roll that. You just get a fractured. Like, you just pay, like, you know, it'd be expensive, but you just get a fractured base and then, like, essence craft until you hit T1 hybrid, right? You get a fractured merciless, or you could get a fractured dictators, might be a little cheaper, and then you just essence spam until you hit T1 of the other one, and then you do the suffixes just like I said. So it'd be expensive, but it wouldn't be like really, really hard to craft. It'd probably be like 20, 30, 40x, something like that, to make it. But it is kind of it's a pretty wild axe. Like, it's a super endgame axe. So nothing like you'd have around League start. You can also fish for siege axe at rocks. Yeah, that'd be a good way to probably get a pretty good one early on. Boat League poggers. Boat League poggers. Looks like YouTube's gonna be working today, or the chat's gonna be working for everybody, so that's cool. Happy about that so far. I'm gonna jinx it though. Alright, what we're doing next? We need there's two things we need to do. We need to get the next Ascendancy point. We also, Karn in his version gets this, but I don't know how he gets enough accuracy rating to make this work. Because we need more accuracy rating than life, and we're only at... Right now we're Resolute Technique. So we don't have like hardly any accuracy rating. And we're at, what are we at? 600. So we need 4,000. And I tried taking these nodes and it only put us at like 1,200. So it's kind of hard to get the accuracy up high enough to get the benefit from this. We could just try going crit earlier. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, we gotta play around with a couple things. Slayer again, it's hard on Berserker. Oh yeah, don't they have like, they've got that 50% increased accuracy on the one thing, right? That's why, because doesn't this one give, yeah, 50% increased global accuracy rating? Yeah. Yeah, that's why. So I don't know if we'll be able to go that point. So maybe we go into crit earlier then. Maybe the play on Berserkers to just start scaling crit then. And not even worry about going for that. Interesting. By the way, the reason this is 124 points is because this likes to allocate this thing for some reason. It's not supposed to be there. Not cheating. Not cheating on POB or anything. Oh yeah, let's go get our freeze immune so we can stop getting frozen. So yeah, maybe the play... Where's Sin? I forgot what I was doing for a second. I was thinking of trying Master Surgeon Pathfinder for survivability. I haven't played it, but it's solid, right? I know it's good. Where you do the flask tech, where your flasks give you health every time you use a flask, and you get the like plus charges when you're hit on all your stuff, and then you just like... Unless you get one shot, you never die, basically. So it's really good. I've seen people play it. I know, Try Polar Bear, he did a Pathfinder. I think it's Pathfinder, Poison Concoction Pathfinder. His version's pretty good. It's a little low on single target damage, but it's really, really tanky and you hardly ever die. So, you know, a little trade-off there. Little low on single target, but really tanky. Clear is pretty good, I think. Try Polar Bear is a smart dude. He makes some good POBs. Yeah, Flash Tank, yeah. Yeah, it's a good mechanic. And surprisingly, they haven't nerfed it, and if they were gonna nerf it, I feel like they would have already nerfed it, so I don't think it's gonna go anywhere in 3.19. So it's probably like a safe choice if you're looking at League starting it. I don't think they would nerf it at this point, because they've had the opportunity to, because it's been around for a while. So I guess they're okay with it. It's a little bit broken, in my opinion, but I don't think they're gonna touch it. I don't think it's that insane. You could also look to go Scion, but that's kind of expensive. Because then you get the Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame, Scion Jewel combo, and you can pick it up that way. Or you just spec into it. Yeah, you could do it on Scion, is all I'm saying. I don't know what the benefits or drawbacks are, but you could look into that too, if you're trying to do something interesting. I know it's also possible to do that build on Scion. Is this the... I think this is the boss right here. Damage feels good though with the 6th link. Need a little bit of a new weapon, but... This guy's possessed, so he's gonna be like tanky. It's okay. We're not really getting above like 8-9 trauma stacks right now. Astral Plate. Let's see if we get a better axe here. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. We're just, you know, doing the usual right now. That's a nice Astral Plate. Does it have open suffix? It's not that nice. Never mind. If it had an open suffix, it'd be nice. We're not really looking for another one. We're okay with this thing for now. This is like a good example of a like League Start chest. Minus like the kind of huge life roll it's got. It's kind of a little bit better than it should be. Alright, we're gonna come down here. The other thing we can get to scale damage on this build is I always use Blood Rage, and then we're gonna take Frenzy charges here with the Mastery against marked enemies, and then we're gonna use Phase Run. So that's the other way we're scaling our damage. And I've tried it out, and most of the time, it may be hard to keep up on bosses, but if you're killing packs of monsters and mapping like usually, you're pretty much always keeping the buff up for the 30% more melee phys damage, which also gets converted when you do the cold conversion, so it's really nice. Summit? I don't know if we've done Summit yet. I don't want Elemental Weakness because our resistances are kind of in a shit spot right now. Actually, they're not that bad. Okay, maybe we could do Elemental Weakness. Oh well. Oh well, we rolled over it. I'm doing great. Just ate pizza. I'm ready to continue grinding. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We love that. Charlie is offline. Charlie's online. Okay, cool. It's like, what the fuck, Charlie? What the hell, Charlie? Kind of blasting here. It's pretty nice. We want to put Phase Run on here. Kind of just perma-spam that, and it'll give us like a nice this buff. This is the movement buff. After removability, we get the damage buff. Or which one's the movement buff? Yeah. I don't know. They're constantly switching, and then we get a big damage amp when it's up. Kind of curious, actually. I want to look at it. This is... Okay, and that's the damage buff. Yeah, more melee physical damage. See, yeah, we had it for like 7 seconds there. Not sure, like, how long it stayed. It seems to be going away. Okay, we kind of... You have to, like, stand still to use it. Okay. So you don't always have it, but it's a nice little damage amp. One is from close combat? Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to keep track of like how this is working with the phase run thing. Because I've never used it before. And let's see, where's the buff? So it's the green one is the other one. Okay. Because phase run, you more melee physical damage, and it should last 2 seconds after you consume the charges. 2 seconds per endurance charge, right? Or per frenzy charge. It should work. I know we are able to sustain the charges quite well to make it work. So just like Pega here. Yeah. That's the part that doesn't go away is the damage buff doesn't go away. The phasing goes away when you use their move ability. I'll show you in a second. So, secondary buff lasts 0.2 seconds. Buffs last, increased stealth, right? So you increase the duration per frenzy charge you remove, and we're constantly removing frenzy charges. So, gain a buff that makes you move faster and grants phasing. Performing any skill replaces that one with the buff that grants boost melee phys damage, right? So that's how I mean, it's like short duration. So that's the one that gets replaced when we go. The melee physical doesn't get replaced. And then we have we're gonna have 2 forms of frenzy charge generation with blood rage and frenzy charge on hit from marked enemies for rares and uniques. So it should be pretty good for duration. We're not gonna always have it up, but it's just a little boost to our damage. I'm trying to track on the buffs where I can see it and how long it's staying up just to get an idea. But we also are missing some of our frenzy charge generation right now. But it appears I don't know if it actually tracks the increased melee phys damage part of it on the buffs. It should. So this is Combat Rush. That's from Close Combat. So that's not the one we're looking for. I'm also not using Phase Run. Okay. So, see if we can see here. So now we move, and then we have, I don't know, it goes away really quickly, but that's the phasing. I'm trying to look to see if it changes. Right? So we get the phasing now, and then, I don't know, I don't think it tracks the other buff. Or maybe it is just up so quickly, I don't know. Yeah, it has a base. Well, it's base duration per frenzy charge remove. So it moves 3, it's gonna last almost a second, right? Or half a second. And then we can increase the duration. So, because it's 100% increased duration per frenzy charge remove. So it doesn't last very long, but it is there for a little bit more damage every now and then. I don't know if it's worth though. Maybe it's not worth. We lose a lot of damage with it though, going off. But really, it's just POV damage. I don't know. Because we could make use of some other gems. I don't know if it's really worth it. It almost needs an increased duration support. So, which we can't fit in right now. Unless we take off cast when damage taken on Molten Shell. Which we could do. Just put it on left click or something. Then the increased duration is going to take it up to what? Blue, red, or apes grant frenzy charges? Nah, we're pretty tight on gems. Like I was saying, the only thing we can take off really is, what's it called? The generation really isn't a problem. It's more the buff duration to try to get that scaled. Jesus. I don't know why I'm just spamming my health blast. Just always out of health blast. Let me see. This boss, no chaos res. There we go. See what it increased. It's good if you don't have other sources of phasing. Yeah, and using increased duration support. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It probably would need. How much does increased duration give anyway? Where is it? It's this one. Skill effect duration. Some nodes on the tree you could take actually too for skill effect duration. Which I had looked at possibly going over here. That's like... There was one setup in the tree where I grabbed this jewel for a impossible escape. And we use it here. So you could get like... Instead of that, you could grab like some increased skill effect duration for phasing. When you have a minute, can you help me on my POB? What to upgrade? What to change? Yeah. Let's see. Skill duration per frenzy charge removed. Buff lasts. So that's the first buff, and the second buff only lasts 0.2 seconds. How could we fix that? Let me see. Is there an alternate quality? Yeah. 20% more skill effect duration, but you need like an ashes to really scale that more. Helps a little bit. What's the base one? Yeah, we don't care about move speed. It's gonna be 20% more, but if you scale it with an increased support gem, you're gonna get 120% more, which is gonna be like a second and a half per 3 frenzy charges removed, so that's a lot better. Which could be enough for some burst damage. It would help. Which we lose. Yeah, we lose a ton of damage with that, but we're still like at 60 million, so it's not really that big a deal. You'd have to do this. Duration. So you only get to 74%, so it's like... So then you would get to 200%-ish. And then with 3 frenzy charge removed, you get like close to 3 seconds, like 2.5 seconds, something like that for the buff. So that's decent. So if you put an increased duration on it with anomalous phase run, you could kind of get it there. Being okay. Might have to do that. You get a nice 2.5 second buff, which is a long time when you're blasting through apps. I think you could work with that. It's not gonna be up all the time, but it's gonna be up like maybe half the time. If you're like blasting into simulacrum or something. Just like constantly killing packs and generating charges. Oh, we can get it up. You get a 0.6 second base duration with 3 frenzy charge removes. Right, and then you have increased duration, 20% plus another 74%, so almost 100%. So you can last like a 1.2, 1.5 seconds, somewhere in there. Which if you're like in a simulacrum, you could get benefit from. I'm trying to sell myself on this. Like, is it okay? Increased skill effect duration. Also has some inherent skill effect duration. You could get it up to like almost 1.5 seconds. Alright, 24th challenge today, full armor and wings. Stopping there, yeah. Yeah, Q, show me your POB. Link your, just give me your account name, because I don't think you can link, actual things in there. Worst case scenario, we're at 60 billion, if we're like not getting any benefit from phase run. Sag. That's it? Oh my god. Okay. And you're on champion. Back. Let's see. Oops. Is it not working? Cool. Oh, I'm not, we'd use 2 sockets on it. We're not gonna use 3 full sockets on it. We could use enhanced too if we were going like full 3 socket setup, but nah, it's not. We could fit it in. There's not a whole lot else we'd use. We're gonna champion here. I don't know. I'm debating it. I'm debating it. It is kind of. It's almost kind of troll to use it, but you know, I kind of want to just have it in there. It makes POB damage numbers look better. Assuming we're elusive, probably use power charges. Probably use frenzy charges. Trinity resonance going up to 50. Let's make sure we put regular boss on here. Are you Secrets of Suffering? You are not Secrets of Suffering? Isn't that what you want to do? Everybody does this setup. I think you want to use Secrets of Suffering, dude. Did they not use Secrets of Suffering in this build? I think you really want to, because you get Scorch, because you're Tri-Ellie and you get Scorch and Brittle. And your crit chance is like kind of scuffed. Your hit chance is also really low, by the way. So I don't know what's going on with your hit chance. You don't have accuracy anywhere? You have 14% on the ring, which is kind of nice to have. Pretty nice gloves here. Oh, wait, your omniscience? Okay, okay. You need to get rid of these. These are nice looking gloves too. What's this? Double temple mod with... Okay, you're kind of trolling. You're doing like 2 different things. I know you just got omniscience. I know you just got omniscience, but you need to get attribute gear. Yeah, every LS Tri-Ellie Knight played, yeah. Even before Omni, yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, Scorch is just too good. He just switched to Omni, so I'm gonna forgive you for these gloves, which are kind of nice, but they're kind of cool. But you want attributes on suffixes. I know you just got Omni, so you're probably trying to switch. You have res on all your suffix. You want attributes. You can get a better claw than this way easily. You should have a Tri-Ellie claw. I don't know how good... People say the pen is good, but I don't know. I just go Tri-Ellie. I think it's better. I think having the flat damage and scaling the flat damage is better than pen. Even though people say, you know... I mean, if you have like a super GGG claw, maybe the pen is better, but... I like the Tri-Ellie prefix. It's better than the pen. Alright, Lenadov. Thanks for hanging out, man. Let's see. So, yeah, Omni, you just want, instead of resists on your suffixes for all your gear, you want attributes. So you want strength, intelligence, dexterity, doesn't really matter which one. Ideally, you want all 3 of them, but you kind of need suppress on suffixes as well, so you kind of get a mix of, attributes and suffixes. And why do you have mana on this? Why do you have crafted mana on your boots? Change that to life. You probably need, looks like your mana cost, I think maybe you have mana because you feel like you're running into mana issues because your reservation is so low. But you should get minus mana cost on your ring. And then your mana cost is going to be 7 instead of 14. It's a minus mana cost craft. I don't have it on this character, but I have it on my other character. It's a veiled mod that you get from doing... I mean, your damage is okay, though. Omniscience is really low, but like I said, you're running 2 Inspired Learnings. That's cool. It's your Watcher's Eye, attack speed, and determination. Okay. Get a replica conquers efficiency. Oh yeah, you could do that too. Instead of maybe Wonder what this what is the lethal pride giving you? Fortification. 20% increased armor. Totem placement speed. Okay, this is garbage. And some strength. And then this one, 20 armor. You're just getting increased armor. What you're doing, the perseverance armor scaling, and you're at 69,000. So I guess the percent increased armor is nice. Did you specifically get this number for like this seed number for like the percent armor increases? Because other than that, it's like, I mean, the +1 fortification is okay. What fizz damage there is kind of useless for you. Basically, all this thing is giving you is 40% increased armor and some strength. So I would you kind of don't need this. I would do this instead. You get a interrogation tool, which you need on this build, by the way. You need to get one of these. You need an interrogation gem. You take a lethal pride because it's not really doing much for you. Then your next point goes here. What level are you? You're level 95? I feel like these... Are your points even that well spent? What is this? Projectile crit multi? You've anointed swiftness. I guess it's okay. Anyway, you need Secrets of Suffering. And then you have Brittle. Which you're gonna have like 10% Brittle maybe. So then your hit chance is also super scuffed. And you're gonna have Scorch, which Scorch is gonna lower the enemy resistances. So that gives you like, I don't know, 20-30% more damage or something like that. 20 maybe? I don't know. Like, yeah, it's actually 20% more damage with Scorch. Your Brittle, it's kind of hard to tell what your crit chance is supposed to be because your hit chance is only 83%. So you also need to get some accuracy. So if you get like probably 500 accuracy or something, you're at 95 hit chance, and then you see how much your damage just went up? It like doubled. So it looks like you need like 800 accuracy or something on your gear. And then you're at almost 100, probably close to 900. Are you running a precision? So you need somewhere between 800 and 900 accuracy on your gear. Or are you not running precision? You are. It's level 5, okay. So this is what you need to do. You have charisma. You have mannerism. Wait. Do you not have... Okay, you have the wrong mastery on here. That's why you're having mana problems. Get this one. Then you have a lot more room on your mana. Then you can upgrade your precision to give you more accuracy. To like, I don't know, higher level than that. You need an Enlighten too. You need a level 3 Enlighten somewhere. Level 4 is probably expensive for you. But you put it in these sockets. You take out Second Wind, I guess. I guess you're using Second Wind to get your Adrenaline pop. Which is okay, but you take out just a gem you don't need somewhere. Well, just let me find something you don't need. You don't need multiple totems set up with this. What you do is you get Vol Ancestral Warchief instead. And that allows you to have an extra totem. See, it's going to say down here, somewhere, summons additional totem, +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. So it allows you to use 2 totems when you use Vol Ancestral Warchief. So you don't need the multiple totem setup. You just use Vol and never use the regular one, and then you use regular Ancestral Protector. And that's going to help you a lot. And then you take one of these gem links out because you only have 4 gems here. You put an Enlighten in, you take Precision out here. Like get a level 3 Enlighten, it's going to be like 2 Exalts. Then you put your Precision in somewhere else, I guess here. Precision, right? And then you could use a level 20 Precision, and then your accuracy is going to be way better. Let's see what your accuracy is now without this. Then you're up to 96% hit chance without any accuracy on your gear, which you're at 83% before. So you make those changes, it's going to cost you like 2x to get the Enlighten. And Vol Ancestral Warchief, you can get one for probably for free. If you want, I'll give you one. I mean, you could honestly just buy them from Lily, and then vol them if you can't really afford one. So get this, vol it until you get a vault in Social War Chief. You use that, and then you're probably good. So that's what you need to do, and then now you have like double damage now. Or I guess you're at 3 million now. You're at 4.5 with just those changes. And then you need to get yeah. You also need to get... I took out your Lethal Pride, which you could put the interrogation here instead and keep your Lethal Pride here. Either way, you need to run interrogation, Secrets of Suffering. So basically, get a Secrets of Suffering. Oh, and also this is super inefficient use of this shit. I know you're running Inspired Learning, but you could do this instead. What's your Proj Pierce? How are you getting Pierce? Do you have Pierce Gloves? You have 1 strike, no Pierce Gloves. Do you have Pierce? Oh, you have Fires? Okay, you need Pierce, dude. This probably feels really bad to play with no Pierce. Unless you have like an Anomalous, or what's the Lightning Strike one? That gives Pierce? Yeah, you don't have that. This probably feels really bad to play without Pierce. So you need to get Pierce, but I'll show you how to get it real quick. I like Berserker the best for melee ascendancies. Alright, the other thing you do here is you get a Thread of Hope, dude. I think it's Large Ring, which can be a little bit expensive, but I'm talking like under an Exalt here. They're gonna be like 100 C maybe. Why is my thing doing this where it doesn't... Where's the bar to let me adjust the... They like they patched this and I don't have the bar to use the slider anymore. Where did the slider go? Like I've been having a problem with this since the patch. It used to be right here. There's no slider anymore. Anyway, it doesn't matter right now. I'm just kind of curious. Okay, so you use a Thread of Hope here, dude. You take out one of these Inspired Learnings, which up to you whether you want to do it or not. I would recommend it because you're gonna save like way more points. What's this one? Take out this one, use the Thread of Hope here instead. And then you can get 2 Pierce here. You can get this thing without actually having to get these points. And that's the big thing you want. And then you can get this one down here, which is going to give you 50% more LE damage. And you could also get, these are okay to have, but you could get this, and you could also get, I think that's it actually. Those are the big ones. Oh yeah, and you could also get, there's one other big one here you can get. Oh, this one. Yeah. You get resist, crit chance, and more LE damage. And you could take, I don't know. I guess you can't because you're coming all the way over here. But I normally don't go all the way over here. I would actually come down this way. You kind of need the accuracy rating. Either way. You could grab this, that, and that with the Pierce and get you some more Pierce there. So yeah, that's what I do. I would kind of... I don't know what all this mess is right here. You don't need crit chance. You don't need 20% attack damage. You don't need that. Block. Melee strike range you don't need that attack speed. I would take all that out and I would get something like this. Would get your pierce, get your penetrate, get your 50% more increased damage. And yeah. I would actually probably take this out and like use these points somewhere else and just go like this. And then you've got like, I don't know, 6 more points to work with, which you could come down this way. I would do that actually. I would do like something like that instead of what you did. It's more efficient use of your points there. And make sure you get your Secret Suffering. I think, what level were you before on this character? 95, so this puts you at 96 for the amount of points you're using, which you could just like take this out for now or something. Then you've got like everything you had before. And you get Pierce. You lost the mastery on this, but I don't think that's so big a deal. The exposure actually is nice, so maybe you keep that. I don't know, you could keep that there. It doesn't really give you much damage. Get rid of that. Anyway, I don't know if you're even still here, Q, but that's all the shit I would do. Basically, get a large Thread of Hope, put it here where that one Inspired Learning is, get a Secrets of Suffering, use it, and fix your setup here with these. Yeah, don't use multiple totem support, just get a Vault Ancestral War Chief. And also, I forget how we fixed your, how do we fix your, oh yeah, change this. This is huge. Change this to Mana Reservation Efficiency. And it's going to allow you to have more mana, so you can use a level 20 Precision. Get rid of the gem you had in the multiple totems and get an Enlighten for your auras. Move your Precision and make it level 20. And that's going to take you to at least 94% hit chance. You probably want to get like one mod somewhere in your gear that's giving you accuracy, like on your gloves or helmet. You want to get an accuracy roll. I use one on my gloves, and that'll take you to 100% hit chance. And if you get like plus 400 accuracy, you'll be at 100% hit chance. And that's a tier 2 roll. And then you're up to 4.7 million. So yeah. Yeah, Berserker though is my favorite Ascendancy. Also, Q, you need Pierce on your Lightning Strike. Your clear probably feels like shit right now. So get this node at least with the Thread of Hope. Right here. Or get an Helmet Chant with Pierce, or get an Anomalous Lightning Strike. I think it's Anomalous. Playing Lightning Strike without Pierce feels really bad. Yeah. That's probably the first thing I would take care of if I were you, which you can get this Thread of Hope and just snag that point right there. And you're gonna notice it feels way better. Times like these, I realize I've only scratched the surface of PoE. Yeah, PoE is a super complicated game, but that's what's fun about it. I'm always learning new stuff, still. It's kind of like the fun part about PoE for everybody. I remember this one guy, you know, people, well, it's people say it a lot, it's not just one guy, but said like, you know, I've been playing this game for years and I learn something new every day about it. That's just PoE. So many builds. I mean, I'm kind of like an expert on attack builds and Lightning Strike, so I can go through Lightning Strike real fast like that. But there's plenty of builds I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about a lot of minion builds, brand builds. I'm not very good at, but I do know a lot about attack builds, and particularly Lightning Strike. Do you want me to send you? Q, you still hanging out? Do you want me to send you that POB? I could make a notes. I could make a list in the config and or in the notes section for you. Maybe I'll do that real quick. It's probably easier for you to keep track of. Notes. Did you try Maces with Boneshatter? No, I didn't. I didn't. It was probably just as fine. It's probably, you know, it's the same thing, really. Well, we would take the Mace notes. Some of the notes for Boneshatter are really good with Axis, though. Like, particularly this one right here. 40% crit multi and 200 accuracy rating is really good. And I take that one. That's probably the best one. Then, honestly, I don't even think I take Axe notes other than that. I take crit multi notes on the endgame version. And I don't think I take any other, like, damage clusters for axes or anything really. I forget what it looks like. So it's not even that specific. Yeah, this is the one. So zoom out. Here we take this one for axes, and we just have fizz damage cluster jewels really for our damage. So it's just generic fizz damage. And yeah, then we take the crit multi here. This is an axe node. So I don't really know. And then we're just taking like, yeah, cold damage node. calling mark denote. Yeah, so not really any specific axe nodes, so it wouldn't be too hard to switch into maces. But I'm curious, where the mace nodes are like close to here. Where's mace stuff? This is a mace node. Stun duration does scale the AoE on Boneshatter for maces, and this is doable right here. Stun duration against enemies on full life, so that would help. But I don't think we even need it, so there's not really a big reason to go maces. You could though. You would have a little bit nicer clear. A lot of rage while mapping. It's way faster in axes, but maces are good on anything other than Berserker. They get a lot of rage while mapping. How do they give a lot of rage? From like the points? Double damage. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool nodes though. How do they go? I don't know, what's the mechanic that they give more rage with? I haven't heard about this. Oh, with Warlord's Mark? Well, you just use Warlord's Mark, right? Or does the stunning, right? Because it's double stun duration. So that's gonna give you more rage. Because you're just stunning more with the maces. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm stunning with axes like a lot already. So, yeah, I guess you'd want that though if you weren't Berserker, right? For more rage generation. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. I didn't know that. See, just learn something new. Every day in PoE. Alright, let me make the notes for you though real quick here. 1, use secrets, with caps lock on. Still on. Use suffering. 2, attributes on suffixes. Gear shouldn't need resistances with omniscience. 3, what else do we do? Fix, use Vol, ancestral, war chief, not multiple totems, support. 4, take mana reservation, mastery. 5, what else do we do to build? Use Thread of Hope. Hope, Jewel of a second. Inspired Learning. So get Pierce. And then, was there anything else? I think that was basically it. Right, and then I think you need a little bit of accuracy rating on your gear too. Use level 20, and then, yeah. Oh yeah, Enlighten. Yeah. And then, 5. Get a level 3 Enlighten for auras. That's Grace, Determination, etc. And then also use level 20 Precision for accuracy. Replacing the multiple totems support. Okay, there you go. Save. This was Caillou Ellen's build. I'll just save it just for the hell of it. Share, copy. Okay. Hopefully Caillou's still around. Has a build diary about Mace BS if you're curious how they do. Yeah, I'd be more interested if I wasn't Berserker, but Berserker, you know, like you said, it's just, you know, we get the rage for free basically, so it's not really a whole lot of reason to go for the other thing. On Berserker. It'd be cool on Slayer to try maces. I actually was looking at maces when I first started because I just thought it'd be cool to use mace. I kind of want to run a simulacrum on the endgame build again. Physix, I think I just watched one of his videos the other day. for the first time. I just found out that guy exists. Pretty cool though. I liked it. I enjoyed his video. Pretty chill dude. Seemed to know what he was talking about for the most part. Yeah, I'm little. You've kind of bumped me out, Muhammad. I keep thinking about that phase run and having to drop it because it's probably just not really doing much. And I'm like, man, it adds so much damage though. But it's not really real damage, right? It's kind of just a POB lie, which I don't like. But I'm like, I could make it work though, but it probably is better to drop it. I'm just like, I don't want to. I want to make it work because it's cool, but could just drop it, I guess. That was probably part of the reason why I felt earlier when I had the build like a 20 million before and was playing with it. Would it be worth getting a psychotic axe on your main for the plus 10 rage, or is not really worth selling on that? No, extra rage is really good because it allows us to just keep berserk up longer. A psychotic axe. I've never even seen that axe before. I assume that's like a heist base or something. I've never even seen that base before. I was about to synthesize my axe just to see if it hit again and bliss it for fun. So yeah, I kind of just snagged a siege axe because I don't know, siege axe is like a good base. Let me look at that though. That's really intriguing to me. There's only 2 Zerkers running Bonshatter if you purchase the build. Took a gander and saw it. Yeah, that definitely helps though. Yeah, damage feels pretty good now though. Ooh, a Flesh Ripper. Be disgusting. Nope. I don't know why it really doesn't want to drop that. Let me look at this Psychotic Axe. This is like a heist base, or it's like an alternating scepter type base or something. Craft item. Axe. It's a one-handed weapon. Is that a one-hand or a two-hand? A Psychotic Axe. And let's see, what's the base damage? So it's a little bit less base damage. Probably worth though. Infernal Axe actually does a lot of damage. 10 max rage is really nice though. Let's see, if we were to put it on here, and let's just get it close to RX. RX is T2, T1, T1 with T2 attack speed, T1 crit chance, and what else we have? Chance to deal double damage. Chance to deal. Where is it? Chance to deal double damage. We're at 4%. Whatever, I'll just throw this on. And edit it. Ooh. Don't throw it in there yet. We're actually at 5%. So we lose, what do we lose? 10% less DPS for this axe? It's also not, ours is 30 quality. Take us up to 30 quality. Okay, so that takes us down to 9% less DPS on this axe. But 10 more rage. So what if we average 10 more rage when we're like berserking and stuff? So what if we're up to 55? That's definitely better. But with the siege axe, with the psychotic axe, it's basically the same, right? If we say we're on average 10 less rage, it's basically the same, actually. But you would have some quality of life because your berserk would be, because your rage is always going up and down, and it would take longer for it to hit the bottom and your berserk be on cooldown with the psychotic axe. So it'd be a little bit of quality of life. It's a cool idea. 1.3 attack speed is May. Is that the base on? Is that how much it had? I didn't even look. Yeah, it's got really low base attack speed, huh? Yeah. That's sad though. It's pretty cool. Definitely a cool idea. Just not as good. Just the Fizz DPS doesn't get up high enough. Cool idea though, for sure. Interesting, man. I like all the homies coming in, showing me showing me cool ideas for Berserk or for Boneshatter. Yeah, no, it's cool. I was intrigued. It's just like sadly it doesn't really do. I thought it would make more of a difference. It's just that the weapon itself is just the base weapon is just kind of ass, like like Muhammad said. It's just not that good. 1.3 attacks per second on a one-hander is actually pretty bad. If they'd made it a little bit better, man, if it was like 1.35 even, maybe 1.4, it probably would have been really good. There's a Vol Axe. I want to throw an Alchemy Orb on that or something. Try to upgrade our weapon here. I mean, we went one-hander on this build, on the Boneshatter build. And if you really want to go crazy with the DPS, you could go two-hander. We just gained a little bit of suppress, but we're still not suppress capped, which is kind of sad. You'd have to give up some damage to get suppress capped. But I like having like a well-rounded build, not just like a glass cannon. But you could go like a little more glass cannon on it and use a two-hander and have like probably close to double the DPS. Although you do lose some of the omniscience from the shield. Just some thoughts on weapon choices for the build. Oh, I'm not using Berserk. There we go. War Axe. I think Void Axe is two-hander. Oh, my toggle is like canceling my thing. Yep. It's good for Rage Vortex, yeah. I've never played Rage Vortex. I think I tried it out once with General's Cry. And yeah, let's spam a couple things on here, try to see if we can hit a good axe. It's like decent fizz. Ooh. It's got an open prefix. Suffixes are kind of troll. I don't think it's basically what we have right now though. Attack speed. Fizz, is that hybrid fizz? It is hybrid fizz, but not good enough. Close. Full prefixes though. Just kind of doing this for fun. I mean, obviously we wouldn't do this at league start. We wouldn't have the currency to do this, but I'm just kind of seeing how hard it is to hit a decent axe, better than the one we have, with some spamming. Is that hybrid? It's hybrid and, okay. It's not too hard to hit a decent fizz percent roll. I wish the fucking Russians didn't take all my chaos when they hacked my account. Kinda lame. Fizz, fire, and +1, that's full prefixes. So it's not, what item level is this axe? It's 74. I was hoping at a decent fizz roll and maybe like some attack speed. Not super easy though. There's another kind of bad fizz roll. Kind of surprised we haven't hit. We've hit the same one. We've hit tier 5 like a lot of times. That's hybrid with just some other junk on it. Is that tier 6? Yeah. That's decent right there, except full prefixes though. Kinda just having fun looking at axes here. So it'd be pretty hard to beat this axe, just like throwing currency at it in League. It's not a bad build, but it's gimped on League Start by needing a Bear's Girdle. Is that what it uses? I don't even know what that is. What is Bear's Girdle? Is that the shield? I think I just dropped one of those. Bear's Girdle. Bear's... Oh, it's a leather belt. Oh, that's the, you crush enemies with plus 20 max rage. It's a cool option, actually. Fizz damage per 10 rage. So, yeah. Is that a harvest drop? Looks like a harvest drop. Anyway, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
I know where we can go, where the sunrise lasts forever, and it's all you and me. We'll kiss the sky goodnight. Come get lost with me. 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 Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm curious now. I want to play around. Assuming we lose phase run. We have phase run off, but that would also mean I don't need the mastery point here. Which you could go, effective marks would be okay. We could also just... This gives us calling, which is kind of nice, though. I don't think we take that on. I don't think we change it too much, actually. We might just keep it for, like, some quality of life, for instance, charge generation. The skills, we can't really move too much around. What's it like without an Enlighten? 12, I think it's a little bit tight. Can't really lose the Enlighten. Could take away the cast from damage taken. The other thing you could do is you could take out the Arrogance with Precision, but that would scuff my hit chance. And upgrade this to 20 quality. Actually, the thing we could do to invest in let me see here. If you were to do this, can you use enhance as well? How high does that take it? 16 quality. So that's gonna make it. I don't think that really helps it enough. Reduce skill effect duration, increase skill. Oh, you want that? Trying to think here. Oh, YouTube just cut out for a second. I think it's back on now, though. Base secondary duration. So we get up to 0.6 seconds secondary duration. Wait. Okay. Yeah, 0.6. You'd have to like frenzy charge stack to get this higher. kind of thinking here. You can check out exaggeration if you switch it to in the calc tab. Yeah, let's see. Whatever. Just, effective DPS. So yeah, secondary duration. We're up to 1 second essentially. The duration modifier, but that's assuming. That's assuming 1 frenzy charge remove, or if we change this, that's got to be more than 1, right? Let's change the frenzy charges. Does that affect it? Yeah, so it's based upon the number of frenzy charges we have. Because we have 4, it's gonna up it, right? Is it calculating? Yeah, it's calculating. So we're 1 second at 3 seconds. 3 frenzy charge removed. Which is... Is there any way to up that? It's like close to being okay. Like I'd say like a 1.5 seconds is maybe workable. 1 second's kind of like just a meme though. Went by another 3. With 4 second, it's 7.5 DPS increase. What do you mean 7.5 DPS increase? How are you determining the seconds based upon the increase? Because it's just, are you like calculating buff uptime or what? Is there something I'm not seeing here that you're talking about? Oh, it's a 4 second CD. Oh yeah. So then it's a it's probably just not worth. It's probably just not worth. So we'll just assume without it. What can we put in instead though? I think we can put in some quality of life stuff instead. The other thing we could do that's cool is we could set up like a cast when damage taken. Because I'm pretty sure cast when damage taken procs with Bonshatter self damage. So you could set up a cast when damage taken with like getting some cold exposure, because we don't have cold exposure. Do like a... What are the skills that apply cold exposure again? Cold exposure. Is it not? It's not. Hold on. I don't know if it's Frost Bomb or Bone Chill or which ones do it. Frost Bomb, Cold Exposure. Do that, and then we're up at like 6.5 million instead. You do a cast when damage taken on your. I could just drop bone this. Sadly, yeah, sadly we gotta get rid of the phase run. It's not worth. But then we could do. Don't really need that mastery point with that then. Could do increased effective marks here, or we could just do. Probably even better would be attributes here. Get it up to. Yeah, I mean, if we just scale in a little bit of a different way, we're pretty close to 80 mil anyway, up to 67 there. It does hurt losing 30% more damage though. But it's, I mean, we're still scaling damage really hard. It's not that big a deal. So we just switch that mastery for this one. And that'd be pretty good. So we're at 67 mil instead of 80, which is fine. I hate how it makes you do this all the time. There we go. Hydrosphere is even better. I thought they'd... Let's see. What's Hydrosphere do? Does it apply the same exposure? It's a little bit less. The exposure number is less. But this is at level... that doesn't really do anything. Cast when damage taken level. Forget, does cast when damage taken calculate? It doesn't calculate mitigated damage, right? It calculates based on mitigated damage, right? Better uptime. Yeah, I need to put it with the cast when damage taken though. I don't know how long it's gonna be up. Which I could do like or we could make it work. I'm just trying to think of like the best quality of life way to make it work. Because something interesting you can do with Boneshatter is you can do cast when damage taken on your curse. So it's just constantly going off because you're constantly doing damage to yourself. I think that works. I'm not certain. I don't know if the self hit from Boneshatter procs cast when damage taken. And the self hit's really small too. So you'd have to use a low level to cast when damage taken. What happens if we take off? I've been thinking about this. What happens if we take? I don't think we have the crit. Crit chance is still 100% without Assassin's Mark. We lose a ton of crit multi though. And we don't get, yeah. And we lose our call too. Yeah, that's bad. We don't want to do that. Mark on hits. Damage taken from actual pool, but also includes guard pool. Damage taken from actual pool. Depends on how high you level it and how much trauma you build up. Yeah, I don't think it's consistent enough. So we'd have to like self-cast this, or just put it with our Ball Molten Shell or something. What's the other thing we could do? We want to run... What else could we run? What other gems would help us? I mean, I could fit another Herald in here. And go Herald Purity. But that, like, messes with our mana reservation stuff. You could go here for some mana reservation, take out this. And then you would have to do, like, an anointment. We'd have to anoint Charisma instead of... Does that actually get us more damage, though? Anoint Charisma. We lose a lot from this. Anoint Charisma. Save. 28%. And we're at 60 mil. And then what happens if we put Herald Purity on? It's like about the same. And we're... Karn high level, but he wasn't using multi-strike. And reached 20 stacks on average. Yeah. I'm about 10 stacks. You're usually a little bit more than that, like 12, 13 or something. I think it feels a lot better with multi-strike. Just with the attack speed. Plus you get more scaling on multi-strike. Trying to look at the difference here with the Herald of Purity in. I don't think it's that much of a difference, honestly. So if we anoint Utmost Intellect again, which actually I think, hold on. Anoint Utmost. These are all the same, right? No. Anoint, save, 63, and then what did we do? We took this point out for this point. Yeah, it gives us tiny bit more damage to go per purity and change the anointment. So that's what we could do. We get 2 million more damage. If we take out this, anoint Herald of Annoyance Charisma, take the reservation here. I think go Herald of Purity. Here we're at 0%, but we haven't anointed yet. Yeah, like 2 million more damage there. Do upgoing LE conversion, Bonshatter Flames is good. Well, we're cold. We're cold conversion. That's how we get the crit chance. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, we're hatred with cold. Full cold conversion. So Mantra of Flames is pretty good, you say? I don't think I really have room to fit it in though. I could put it. Yeah, it's not really. I'd have to get rid of Impossible Escape. Oh, Fortify stacks count as individual stacks, huh? That's interesting. Man, you got all kinds of tips and tricks. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Ooh, we got an attack speed there. Is that tier? It's tier 6, but with attack speed? We don't have an open prefix though. I'm gonna throw a few more alchemies at this thing, just to fuck with that. Oh. I just want to see what a little bit better axe would feel like. Attack speed and hybrid. That's such a low hybrid roll though. Nothing there. Again. It's usually not this hard to hit a decent fizz roll. That was hybrid. You can get Scorch up with just Mantra? Oh, that's a good point actually. And then we'd be running Scorch. Oh man. How would we fit that in? There's one setup I could do. Well, actually, we'd lose a Jewel Socket. We have Panopticon here for our Impossible Escape, though, and Panopticon's giving a shitload of damage. It's actually really nice. So what gem? And we can't lose our Hatred. Or this. We can't really lose our Glorious Vanity. This is Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame. Shit. Yeah, it's hard to fit that in. Dang, I really want to, though. We'd have to lose Impossible Escape and lose Panopticon down here. Which, how much does Scorch give us? Heavy Scorched with 20%? It's not that much of an increase. Yeah, it's not that much of an increase, sadly. I was kind of excited because Scorch is usually crazy. It goes up to 30%. Yeah. And it's like 15-20% more damage. It's pretty good. Hold on, the music went off. Let me fix this. Something to think about. There's a thing I could do to save points and go here. But I have to use Impossible Escape here too to do this. Because I could do an Impossible Escape on this one and grab these two, this one, and this one, and save a lot of points, but then we have to use an Impossible Escape here. So it doesn't really solve the problem of needing another Jewel Socket. And there's no other close Jewel Sockets we can get. Ah man, I really want to do that. That sounds cool. This is probably like the only other one. But there's no, like, it costs like way too many points to try to get that one. And then there's this one, but that's 5 points away. 4 or 5. Yeah. This one's also 5 points away. Use it early. Well, yeah, that's a good idea, right? Yeah, just use it early. Until, like, obviously I'm not going to have Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame early. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm trying to figure out, that's kind of why I'm practicing, which I should probably get back to leveling this guy a little bit. I'm trying to figure out when to transition from, you know, Fizz to Ellie with, like, obviously you need, like, a Watcher's Eye, It's easy enough to get the mastery point on the tree here for cold mastery for the 40%. And then you need implicit gloves for the extra 20% with Eldritch, right? So that's not too hard to get. To convert to cold, but when do you want to convert to cold? You want to convert to cold probably when you go crit as well with Secrets of Suffering. So you probably need the glove conversion, Secrets of Suffering, and then you could run like a mantra before we get like Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame combo. That'd probably be a good point to do it at, actually. These are all the things I'm kind of playing around with. Is that hybrid? No, dang man, that would have been sick. I don't know why this axe is like just doesn't want to hit a decent fizz roll. Is that hybrid? Yeah, but it's got a full prefixes. I'm not out of scourings. This axe is like it's usually not this hard to hit a decent fizz roll with open prefix. There we go. There we go. I just had to complain about it. Now I think it's got open suffix and craft attack speed, and this could be really nice. This should be a pretty doable axe to get. I don't even have 2 chaos orbs in this character. My god. My god. Alright. Let's do some maps. Let me, no, wait, I don't want to work on it actually. Let's go re-roll it. Get like, I think I rolled over 5. I guess we just take 4 right now. 4 sockets, fine. Where are my chromas at? I'm out of chromas? There's no way. These actually need to be linked? No. Let's go and quality it up. Nice. Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea though. I like that idea of using mantra early. I like you, Muhammad. You got all kinds of cool ideas. You got some good stuff, man. The General's Cry on left click. And then we want Berserk here. Yeah. So to find out, we should probably just squeeze in our Herald of Purity for some more damage scaling. I finished to upgrade, just need suffix now. Yeah, well, that's gonna be the part that takes a while. Just keep an eye on your resistances and make sure you don't mess them up trying to transition. Alright, we're probably good to go do our other last lab now. I've been theory crafting this on a quiz for about a week now. Boneshatter Inquisitor? Really? That'd be interesting. I just don't think, that'd be crazy. Boneshatter Inquisitor. Marlene's Fallacy. And ignore res. Damage is still kind of low here, feels like at least. I think I was just chilled the whole time or something. Marlene's Fallacy, what does that do? forget. Like, it's an amulet, right? I don't remember what it actually does. Veriline's Fallacy. I could look it up real quick, actually. Wiki. Veriline's Fallacy. It's the Lapis Amulet. Oh, this is the one that gives the huge crit chance. It gives a huge crit multi. Well, how do you get the crit, though? How do you make up for the crit chance loss? In your build? Just brittle? Does brittle make up for that or something, or? Because brittle's not really an early game option, though. Brittle and Inquisitor, yeah, well, yeah, I guess Inquisitor gets that inherent crit chance, right? That's pretty cool, though. That sounds good. Sounds like a cool strat. So you use Secrets of Suffering. Is it Boneshatter though? Gale Sight? Yeah, you could do Gale Sight too. The other thing you could do is you could just, I made a Herald of Ice version of this build, the late game, and I just dropped, or like I squeezed in the Aura, just like I squeezed in the Herald of Purity, and I put, Brittle Ground on boots and then didn't use Secrets of Suffering. To get to use of Brittle and have a chill effect for Herald of Ice. So you could just get Brittle on boots. Drops Brittle Ground Eldritch implicit. So level 8 Boneshatter and Scaling Flat Ellie. Scaling Flat Ellie. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure I fully understand why that would be good. What do you mean scaling Flat Ellie? How do you scale your Flat Ellie? And you keep Boneshatter at level 8? What does that do? Does that give you like higher trauma stacks or something? More easily? Because Boneshatter scales the flat fizz like really hard with gem levels. So you kind of want those. Smite and just a Tri-Ally Mace. So you're going that. I looked at doing something like that actually. Not with Boneshatter, but for like Lightning Strike. F Nightblade got nerfed. I was like gonna go Tri-Ally Mace and look at something like that. That's pretty cool though. Let's see. Where do we want to go here? Just get more life age for some help here. Was this Ellie? Was this Reflect? Yep, it was. Just murdered ourselves there. That's what the rest of it. So this is why we died in the Gauntlet. So Smite and a Tri-Ally Maze. I tried doing that one build that uses Smite. It's kind of annoying to... Because it's what, a 4-second? I guess you do increased duration on it and up the buff time or something. Ooh. Did I need Chaos Rose? is actually becoming a bit of a problem. It's some amethyst rings, maybe. Did you try the Bitter Roots? They're not that clunky. I mean, it's like the only stuff you really need the crit chance on is, you know, anything that you're gonna want to stand still for a second to hit anyway, you know what I mean? Like bosses and maybe some rares, you know? You're gonna walk up to them anyway. They wouldn't seem that bad though. I didn't really like the idea of using them myself, honestly. But it's just something to think about. It's like you could do it. It didn't seem that bad. It was better than I thought it would be. I'll say that. Oh, because it averages 30 trauma stacks and you get the more damage on it? Oh, see? That's cool. Yeah, this build like kind of stays pretty low on the trauma stacks usually, but it's kind of fine. I do get it up there in simulacrums. I get like 20, 30 simulacrums a lot of times. But just mapping, it's usually like around 10. Not this one's usually a little bit lower because I don't have the like speed yet. Well, it's at like 10 right now. I wonder what are ways, since you're doing this, I'm curious actually, how could I scale mine up to do more duration without like, you know, obviously you can't link it with a duration gem, right? Oh, actually I know one way I could do it, is I could get skill effect duration nodes on my Glorious Vanity Jewel. But you don't really get a whole lot doing that. So how would you scale up duration? Impossible escape, yeah, I don't have room for another one. Well, I could actually. Very cheap one, yeah. Yeah, I don't have room for another one though, dang. You get near, is it this one? Do you get these here? Or do you get these nodes? You get this one? Yeah, you get these, right? That's pretty cool. Skill effect duration. I could also, another way I could do it is you could change these nodes if you get the right Glorious Vanity to get some skill effect duration on these. Actually, if you get the right seed number, you can get it on these small passives and maybe even the big one, which could be kind of cool. Trying to think of any other ways, because that would ramp my damage pretty good, because I'm usually on how am I at 77? So we get like even to 15, you know. If I'm at 20, we're at like 100 mil. Is that without, this might be, that's with Herald of Purity and no phase run. Yeah. So if I could figure out a way to get my stacks just a little bit higher on average, because right now it seems like I average between like 10 and 15 maybe. So if you have more than 5 attacks per second, increased duration support is actually not that bad. Huh. It doesn't have a more multiplier on it though. I feel like that would make you take so much damage though. I can't really drop any of these. This is Intimidate, this is Elemental, Reflect, Immune, and this is Multi-Strike. Yo, what's up, Barely? We got the homie Muhammad here, man. He's like, he's doing a he hopped in because he's doing a Inquisitor Boneshatter build, which is super interesting, and we're like, yeah, is that why I was wondering why Karn doesn't use multi-strike? What you mentioned that earlier. What about multi-strike makes it bad for gaining stacks? Because I read it and I was like, why is it? I don't understand why it's bad for gaining stacks. It's almost kind of good though because I don't want to gain too many stacks. Repeats don't give attacks. Okay, that's what I thought maybe. Interesting. So it's only giving one stack every 4 attacks, basically, or 3 repeats. I see. Interesting. But I kind of like not getting that many stacks. Sometimes it goes crazy, and I like the attack speed. What am I at with attack speed wise without this? Yeah, dude. Oh man, the attack speed feels so good. I just love fast attack speed builds. I don't know if I could drop it and be okay. But what would increased duration do? I think we'd have to drop. Oh my god, we'd lose so much damage. Where's increased durations for it? Increased duration, 30% damage. But then we'd also average like probably, what, 20 stacks? Maybe higher? Or just use faster attacks. Yeah, but that would also like make us kill ourselves. I find that I'm killing myself around 30 stacks. So I don't think that's the play. I think I need to just get some increased duration on the tree somewhere without messing with the skill links. What did I have here? This was awakened elemental damage. Just become a trauma surgeon. Yeah. This is cool though, man. I'm liking bouncing these ideas off you. Messing with this thing. How could I get some increased skill effect duration? You know what we'll do, guys? What do my resists at, actually? I'm gonna look at a couple things here. So my resists are fine if I lose some cold res, which I think this is giving me a lot of cold res. So we don't need that cold res. I really don't need any cold. We don't need those cold res. We don't need that lightning res either. So I could basically just get a whole new Watcher's Eye here. Or a whole new, not a Watcher's Eye, a whole new Glorious Vanity. My build abuses maces and stuns, so I have Berserk almost 100% of time better clear. But it does a third of the damage on anything I can't stun. Oh, I see. So no pinnacle bosses. Yeah, I mean, I don't think my build's really great at bosses either. It could probably do pinnacle, but it definitely can't do uber. It's just too leech based, you know. But I'm okay with that. It's really good in Simulacrum. How's yours like in Simulacrum? You think it'll be good in Simulacrum? What does the pathing around the middle of the tree look like right now? What do you mean, for skill effect duration? Like trying to grab something like this? There's one here. The only way to do this would be something like this and then snag it with a... it's too many points though. I have a better way of doing it. We're gonna do this, timeless jewel cheating stuff. Jewel calculator. Have you guys seen this thing? I'm sure you saw the news when this thing came out. Conquer, wanna, passive tree. Skill tree view. Here we go. Select stats. We don't really care. Where's the skill effect duration? Let's see what it comes up with here. Oh, hold on. We want it in this one right here. So let's see how much skill effect duration we can get. We want it on these nodes. So that one's not that good. We could get what's that? 11% right there. How impactful do you think? How impactful is a question for you, Mohammed? How impactful is like each percent of skill effect duration? That's probably a hard question to answer. But like, what is 10% gonna feel like? Do you know? Like, if I get 10% more skill effect duration, what's that gonna feel like as far as number of stacks? If I'm averaging like 10, 15 stacks right now. Well, I guess it'd probably just be 10% more stacks, right? So I'd be up near, I don't know, 15. 15 probably, or something like that. Yeah, it's increased, yeah. But I don't have any. So, when you have 0, more and increased are the same. I don't have any. Unless there, I think there might be some on, I don't think there is any in Jewel. Increased only matters when you get over like 100%. Let me see. I kind of want like a big node. It's only 10% there. No, no, no. Yeah, no. You're right, but it doesn't matter. If you're just starting out and you're in Act 1 and you get 50% more damage or you get 50% increased damage, they're the same. If you have 0 of each. If you have 50% more and then like 100% increased, yeah, it starts changing. But when you have 0 of both, yeah. Yeah, I know how that works, but when you have 0 of it, it doesn't matter. If you get what I'm saying. If you're at 0, what you're talking about is more based upon like yeah. What you're talking about more deals with like damage scaling and when the numbers get all really higher and you know when you have a base number and you increase it and then you know multiply by a bunch of more multipliers or one increase multiplier. But we're talking about skill effect duration, which isn't, we're not increasing it or having more multipliers on it at all right now. It's just at 0. So, you know, if we get 10% more or 10% increase, it's gonna have the same effect. At least I think. I could be wrong, but I think we have 0. So it's gonna have the same effect with increased or more. Either way, I want to see how much I can get here. Ooh, there's only one pretty good jewel. This one, what are the other ones here? Fizz damage is nice. Block is okay. Cold damage and effective curses. That one's okay. A lot of these probably aren't available either though, which is the sad part. Let's see what these look like. Nope. Damn, there's not that many good ones for this spot. That kind of sucks. This one's okay. This is 9%. There was one with 11. Where's the first one we looked at? I think it was the bottom one, yeah. No? One of these, maybe? I guess there's a lot here. 6%. Just 5% map. I might snag one of these and just see what it feels like for stacks. And this is like super min-maxy shit though. This is gonna give us 6% and 7% since it's 13. I'm thinking I could get like 20 somewhere. There's gotta be a jewel that gives us close to 20. No? Get 11 right there from that alone. What else do we get? These are all kind of garbage. Not very good ones for what we're looking for here. What's that? 5 and 4, 9%. Yeah, it does. It does matter. But with yeah, with what we're talking about for skill effect, I don't think we have any right now. Oh, you're a math major. Oh, so you get real picky about this stuff then. Okay, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. It does actually make a difference with small numbers, but generally a smaller difference, right? From my understanding. That's the way it was explained to me, and it kind of made sense. They were like, you know, if you have 0, I think Zizarin said it one time like this, and that's where I got the idea from. He's like, if you have 0 of both, more and increased are the same, basically. And I was like, okay, well that kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, I kind of get it. You must love PoE being a math major. So much math in this game. I don't know if we're gonna get a good jewel here. I seem to have lost the good ones we had. I thought there was a decent one in here. I want to get like 10 or 15 skill effect duration and see what that feels like. Smaller numbers, smaller difference, yeah, basically. 11. I can't find a jewel that's gonna give us more than like 12%. But I think that would matter. We could see, we could see. Let's check it out in PoE here. If we're doing our calculations on Boneshatter, it should tell us the duration. It doesn't tell us the buff duration? It should tell us. Does it not tell us? There's no buff duration. Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe because we don't have any skill effect duration stats. Plus 10% increased skill effect duration? No. Dang, I wanted to see that. How the duration would affect it. Do we have trauma stacks then? Right, we do. Anyway, I want to see how this scales. If we have 20%. I mean, if we get 10, if we average 10 more stacks, we're getting like 100 million. Skill type specific, is it under skill type specific stats? Skills type specific stats. Skill types. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Skill type specifics, isn't it under skill type? Where's that? Where do I go for that? In calcs, you go to skill calculation mark. Under skills type specific. Is it like a subcategory? Oh, here. Okay. So if we have, okay, maybe that is it. Maybe I was just overlooking it. So let's see, let me take out the calculation here. So that was 10 seconds? That seems long. That seems like a lot longer than I thought it was. So... Oh, okay. Well, shit, I can't see what it is without any. Duration times 1. So it didn't do anything. So we're on 0 increased right now, because we don't have anywhere. So if we do this, then we're on 10 seconds. With 10% increased skill effect duration? Oh, it's plus 10%. I think if we just do this. Wait, what is the actual stat on the... Let me see how this reads so I can put it in there. 25% increased skill effect duration. So we have just 10% increased skill effect duration. Do we have to put the plus? Because that puts it up to 10 seconds. That seems like way too much, right? Let's play around with this a little bit. And 1.1 is correct. Hold on. What if we... Let me just up the numbers. It might not be calculating because 10% doesn't do anything. So let me try to put it... Let's just put it up 100%. See what happens. Doesn't change. And 1.1 would be correct? Is that what you're saying? So it'd be plus 1.1. That's what you're trying to say? Now it's 2. Yeah. So it's not, it doesn't like doing the calculation with those whole numbers. For whatever reason. Without the plus, so we do 1.1, right? So that takes us up to, it's like we get an extra 1/10 of a second per stack. It's literally changing. Was it changing before? I just wasn't noticing it. Calc? Oh, this was changing. Yeah, but I was trying to see the time. I want to know the time. I'm trying to get it to tell me the time. I don't know why it's not telling me the time. Because, yeah, I know it's 1.1 now, but what does that mean? You know? So what is the... I guess we have to know what's the base time. Does it say that on the scale? Trauma lasts 6 seconds. So 10% more is going to be 0.6 seconds. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot. So if we get like 20% more, that's going to allow us to average a lot more stacks, I feel like. So if we had 20% more, I'd say we'd be much closer to averaging 15 stacks. Okay, that could be worth. Yeah, I mean, we could probably get close to 20. Right now, we average between like 10 and 15. I want to average between like 15 and 20. So, sorry, Barely. I'm probably driving you nuts over here watching me do this. So the base is 6 seconds per stack. Okay. 20% will give a whole extra second. I think that's sizable. And I know we can get it with the gem here. With a different seed here. But it's tough finding a good seed for this actually. Without let me see. Let me just search again. Skill effect duration. Can I put this into put a number here? Skill effect duration. Where is it? Minimum. Yeah, let's do like 12. I don't know if that's calculating for all of them. Okay, we have this one. That's giving us 7 plus 6. So we have 13 on this one. Why isn't it showing it to me? Config? Results. What happened to the results? Why is it, where's the list? Trade? I guess it's gonna tell me here. So this is a... We need a Ahuana. So we need this one, and that's gonna be... I don't think it worked. There might only be one. Yeah, I think maybe, but it's not working right with this stat for some reason. I have to take that out. I'm not too familiar with using this thing. So, but it's really kind of annoying to like have to click through here on every single one. Config. Ahuana, select stats. What does the weight mean in here again? Maybe try this at 10, see what happens. Yeah, it like closes it. If I put in a number there, it like gets weird. I don't know. We're gonna have to search it the ghetto way here. It's fine. So this one's 6% plus 7, so that's our 13. This is the 13 right here. This one? Wait, was it this one or was it the other one? I think it's this one. 4482. Nobody. 10 days ago, 12 days ago, 6 days ago, a month ago, and 5 days ago. Imagine one of those guys will probably be on again soon. Let's see if we can find another one, maybe that's around right now. I think I was browsing through here before and I saw like 2 decent ones. We path this way, and down to this one. So we need some skill effectuation in this like T here. No. It's kind of hard to keep track of which ones I've checked. What's that? It's just 4%? 4%'s like the low roll here. I'm sure there's probably a better way of doing this, but it's fine, I guess. Ooh, we got here 7 and 4. 11%. Block spell damage. Always freeze enemies on hit. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't work. Some secrets of suffering. I don't think I've seen that one before though. 6, 5, and 7. I could consider taking those points and dropping something. Because it's a lot of skill effectuation. That's 6, what was it, 6, 7, 5? That's 18%. It's almost 20%. Oh, here's one. 9 and 7. Ooh, 16%. That's this one? Let's see this one. No! It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be really hard to find one of these this late. A month, 18 days, and 2 months. Oh. Oh, that was a nice one too. What were the other no's? Just out of curiosity. Attack speed, that's really good. Avoid elemental ailments. Attack damage and effective curses, I think that one is. Damn, that one's like pretty good too. Fuck. Fuck. That one is nice. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose where I am. It's kind of fun looking through these. What do we got here? 10%. Here's one. 4, 4, 7, 1. 7% and 7%. Avoid elemental ailments, minion damage, spell damage. Deselect the nodes I'm not using on the tree. I don't think it does that. Oh, it does. Fuck, why didn't you tell me that, dude? Yeah, this is like the first time I've used this program. Why didn't you tell me this? I didn't even know it did that. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Right? Yep. Yep. Okay. Config. Oh, we have these on over here. Okay. Skill effectuation. Search. Look at this one. 9%, 7%, and 4. That's 11, 20%. Increased area of effect is good. Chaos res. Oh, this one's sick. Someone be online. Someone be online. Someone's online. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I need to get on and leave. Or he's gonna be like, yo, bro, you're not on the right thing. You didn't know you opened that and started playing with it? It's kind of fun to play with, honestly. 1x not even that much. Yeah, no, definitely not. I need to message him and leave though. He's AFK. Fuck. I'll give him 2x. 2x. Let me know when you're back. Maybe he speaks English. Why's my game sound up? Normally I don't have my game sound up. Is that loud for you guys? Like the whispers? Because normally I have that off. I gotta turn it all the way down. It's probably fine. That's not loud for you, is it, barely? Let's see if we can find a different one here while we're looking. 5443. Let me get to that one. 5443. That's like way down here. I gotta put some in order. I don't have 54343. I guess I could pull it up. Let me. You're saying 5443 is good. Whoops. Spells person max life. Oh, well, I need the skill effect duration. I know 4771 is really good for me too. Let's go. Oh, it's also 20%. Oh shit. What? You say it's 5443? Enter seed. 5443. Rid of the 0. Here. I thought I could just search by this. Can I not? Enter seed. No? Oh, it's just gonna. Is it just already telling me what's there? How come it's not? What's going on here? Alright, whatever. Let me try again. I think I broke it actually. I think it's just frozen. Yeah, here we go. This one is suppress, evasion, skill effect duration, max life. Yeah, that one's pretty sick. What's this? Cast speed, damage over time? Yeah, whatever. You see if anybody's got this one? Especially for testing, yeah. Looks like anybody has this one. Not online or offline. It's kind of fun to play around with this though. %14 there. 315 was really good. Chaos Res is nice. Area of effect is pretty good. Take some of these out. $315 is pretty sick. That one out too. 5443. There's 5443. That one's okay. Weight 2. So those are the two weight 3 ones we have. It's these two. 5443 or 315. I don't know why I just gave up now. That one is cracked, yeah. Alright, well I guess we're waiting on that one guy to come back. He's probably like asleep. What time is it in Russia right now? He's probably asleep. It's like literally 12 hours from now in Russia. This is 20. This one's 16% plus 4, 20%. Skill effect duration, man. It's gonna amp our damage. That's gonna be actually insane on simulacrums because you get so many stacks in simulacrum. Dang, man. I guess I'll play around a little bit while we're waiting on this guy. We'll play around a little bit. Maybe we'll run a simulacrum. For funsies. Just to have a little fun on this character. I mean, if I really wanted to go hard on damage though, I could just go two-hander. I also figured out something I need to change on this build. Maybe I'll change that real quick. Sadly, we're gonna take phase run off. It's kind of a meme. But we're gonna fit in a Herald of Purity, and then we're gonna do like, sadly, like 10 million less damage than POB said, but actually probably more damage because we were kind of cheating POB a little bit with phase run because it wasn't actually working half the time or most of the time. But I don't know. We're going from 80 million to 70 million. It's not that big a deal. Damn, I gotta buy more, %. Oh, actually, though... I have to re-anoint my amulet, and I'll lose utmost intellects, which gives me a lot of resistances from omniscience. So I gotta look if that's okay if we do that. I mean, either way, it's fine. Oh yeah, see we're at like 13 stacks right now. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, about 15 stacks right now. So if we had another 1 second on the duration though, we'd be up closer to 15 all the time. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh man. No. Didn't have Berserker on. Let's see what this looks like actually. If we lose, I think I have it set up here in my POV. Yeah, it would be the same thing as losing this one. We lose 14% all res. I think it's okay. We're still capped technically. Can I move any resistances around though? To get a little bit more cold, a little bit more fire? I don't think I really can, honestly. I don't think we have any resistances actually. Also, we're getting resist from this, which is just lightning. I mean, we kind of have reduced curse effect, so we're not really going to get affected by elemental weakness. 56%, and then I guess we could take the Pantheon to make sure we like have 30% more. See, like 90% curse immunity. Oh no, we're getting kind of sketchy there. Maybe we just don't run Herald Purity. So our resists aren't bad, and then we can go with skill effect duration, just get more damage. So we don't have to worry about our resists. The other option we could do, which is almost looking like I might have to do on this build, is run a rare 6-link armor. Because then we could get spell suppress, we could get more omniscience, but we would lose so much tankiness, man. We lose 5 max all res and 4,000 base armor. And a crit immunity. Brass Dome is so nice. I don't know. We could also gain Fortify on hit. Oh man. 2 max all res from Eldritch Implicits. What's up, Nico? We're doing some theory crafting. Boneshatter. I don't know. I've already got it in like a really good spot right now. Yeah. Just thinking about Boneshatter and moving stuff around. We're gonna drop Phase Run because it's not really doing anything for us. It's kind of a meme. Because the skill effect duration is so low. Which we looked at scaling it. Well, actually, if we're scaling Trauma skill effect duration, and then we also scale skill effect duration for Phase Run. But we can't scale skill effect duration too much. Interesting. Huh. Because that would scale 2 things at once there. Maybe that's the play. Gotta figure out like when I start killing myself though. So we figured out, we had a homie in here earlier talking about, he's doing, like guy was like making a Boneshatter Inquisitor. And he was talking about scaling skill effect duration for trauma stacks. And yeah. And we were also dropping Phase Run because we couldn't scale the skill effect duration to get it high enough to do anything. But now I'm thinking like, well, if we're scaling skill effect duration on trauma, and we also need to scale skill effect duration for Phase Run, what if we just go hard into skill effect duration and see how that scales? But eventually we're gonna kill ourselves with trauma stacks, so... But we do have a shitload of armor. I kinda want to try it out. Oh yeah, I was asking how your build does simulacrums. Dude, I'm thinking about just scaling some skill effect duration and keeping Phase Run. You got me thinking here, Muhammad. It's good until I find Kosis 20+. Oh, okay. This one does wave 30 pretty easily, but it gets carried by Headhunter a little bit, too, so, you know. But I wouldn't do it without Headhunter anyway, so... That's kind of like always how I do simulacrums, I always run a Headhunter. Can't stun him, so you can't kill him? Yeah, okay. We're doing one right now, actually. I found a really good, Timeless Jewel, and I'm kind of like waiting for the guy to respond, but he's fine once you get Acid and Divergent Boneshatter. Yeah. I need to look at getting Divergent Boneshatter, actually. Is that the one that, scales the attack speed? But you take more damage? I'm not gonna run ashes on this. We're gonna run omniscience. Curious actually, what does this look like? If we do this, if we drop our Panopticon, which hurts our damage tremendously. Boom. But we get skill effect duration up here. Where is it? It's called impossible. What was it called? It's, but then we get this. Here. And we get it to 35% skill effect duration. And then we're assuming, okay, that was on 15. What if we're assuming 25 stacks? Yeah, my build doesn't have that much armor. I tend to like, I think we're actually, yeah, we're only at 50k. So it seems low. I thought I'm normally around 60k. Maybe that's just one of the headhunter builds. I tend to feel like I'm killing myself around 30 stacks though. I don't know. 35%. I'm thinking about scaling skill effect duration. I'm not sure though. Because I think I'd kill myself. Because I don't think I have enough armor. I mean, the build's kind of in a really good spot right now anyway. So there's no really reason to. Just kind of like... kind of like playing with the numbers right now. Trying to see if they go higher. But I'm like... what if I scaled skill effect duration? And then we used phase run? Is 8 times the damage? Oh, dang. Yeah. It scales super hard with gem levels. The flat fizz. It scales like it's like Blade Vortex or something with gem levels. It's kind of cool, actually. I don't think it's even with the increased skill effect duration, I don't think it's possible to use a phase run. So even only at 35% more, it's like... or 35% increased skill effect duration. Just thinking, if I'm gonna scale skill effect duration to scale trauma stacks, would I not also just try to scale phase run duration? But I don't think, like, we'd have to get a lot to make the phase run do anything. I don't know, what's 35% more plus a, I would do fizz conversion, but I run too many defense wars, so I can't fit in even with blessing. Yeah, I can't fit in a blessing. It would be nice to fit in a blessing on this build, but I can't. I don't even know what aura I'd run if I could fit in a blessing. Frenzy stacking or self-curse to be decent? Yeah. Yeah, right. I think you're right. Yeah, oh well. I still don't know if I want to get more. I was just looking at, we've been looking at timeless jewels with more skill effect duration for my glorious vanity. We get like 20% more skill effect duration or increased skill effect duration on my timeless jewel just by swapping the timeless jewel. So that would up my trauma stacks a little bit. I want to be somewhere around 20. As you can see, like I get close to 30 and you can start to see me getting chunked by the stacks. So like I want to be around 20. Plus I have headhunter buffs, so I don't even know what my armor's at. My armor's not that much higher than it normally is. So I think we want to be closer to 20 on average, just like chilling. Obviously in Simulacrum we're gonna get up higher than we normally would. Just because we're always hitting something, but it is kind of what the build's designed for. Always be smacking something. Glacial hammer. I know, that's why I switched to this one. I love the MTX, except when I get Soul Eater and then we just don't have an animation at all anymore. Soul Eater will fall off. Ooh, I just killed myself. I didn't even think it was trauma stacks. That was like something to do with Soul Eater. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. There we go. Now we're back to like being a human being again, not a soul-eating psychopath. There we go. Yeah, I love the MTX. It looks so sick. I literally look like a... when I try the Tri-Ellie and low BS, I mean, that's like, I could do that. It's like kind of a different build. That could be something to use with, before I scale into this though, like you were saying earlier. Like use mantra. Makes it for Bonshatter being basically invisible. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I kind of like. The one downside to Bonshatter is it's really like doesn't even have like an animation almost. I wish they'd give it an MTX or something. That'd be cool because it is basically kind of invisible. It's like a little dust cloud that's really hard to see when it hits something. It's more visible, like obviously in maps or lower maps and the axe. It was kind of cool, but this kind of stuff where there's like monster abilities all over the place, it's pretty hard to see at all. Why not go? Yeah, the Tri-Ellie, low level Boneshatter and use Wrath or Anger. Do you use like increased duration with that? That's like armor stacking though, right? Because wouldn't you need really high armor for that? Or maybe not. The Tri-Ellie, you go Tri-Ellie, Boneshatter, stack trauma. Don't you have to do some conversion though, right? Do you convert the Fizz to something? Or are you just like not using Fizz conversion? Because the Fizz damage is gonna be really low at that gem level. Right? Oh shit. It's less than the damage you hit yourself or at 20 or with 12 stacks. Okay. 1 second, I need to actually... I got a call real quick, guys. I got a call, see if I have jury duty tomorrow. Which is gonna be kind of weird. I forgot about this. This is the number. 1 second. Alright, sick. I don't need no jury duty tomorrow, and they also said no jury duty on Friday, so I'm out of it for the week. Did not have to go. Hell yeah. Nice. That's very nice. Not that I'm really doing much else besides playing PoE anyway, but hey, we take it. I just don't convert the fizz and scale up to 70 stacks and let Mantra provide the flat damage? Huh. I mean, you could. So then how do you... Interesting. That's interesting. I would do something similar, but I'd probably change it a little bit. I'd probably convert the fizz to like just cold and use hatred to scale the fizz. And then I'd use like just a higher level. I'd use a level 20 Bonshatter still probably. But if you're not scaling the fizz, you're using a tri-ele weapon too. But then you get Trinity, which Trinity is really nice. I'm trying to figure out how to like combine your method to do like a mid-game, an earlier game setup that's not super expensive to get to this eventually before I go to this. Kind of interesting. Because you get what? How many stacks of mantra is that? Because you're getting what, like 5 to 10? 5 to 10 fire damage basically per like stack, and that's times 20 with fortification and times like 20 with trauma. So that's like times 40, 5 to 10, so that's 200 to 200 to 400 fire damage at 40 stacks. That's 60 C low ball, I know. I like looked over briefly, I was like, whatever, dude. I'm basically like not selling anything anymore unless I like sit down and decide to sell stuff. If anybody PMs me, it's just like, no. Not happening, dude. We're in next league prep mode now. Around 5 to 700? Yeah. I was saying at 20 stacks of each, it's like 4 to 600, yeah. But maybe a little bit more, because I think I went on the low end of the mantra thing, of the mantra rolls. What the hell's going on here? I have Berserker on my attack speed is so slow. I still need to get stun immunity on this guy when I'm like at low rage. Dude, what are the mods? I'm getting trucked. There we go. Kosis. Deleted. Yeah, same here, yeah, I know. I just don't bother answering people. I'm like, whatever. So that is quite a lot of flat fire damage, though. And then you try Ellie. Damn. Some of those +1 skills. What wave are we on? We're on 21 now? That was kind of troll. My Warcry gave me like 5 rage, then I berserked, and then it went off. Come on. I've used the low life interaction with Starkania and Grace Iron Reflexes for the armor. It sounds cool. So, low life interaction with Starkania and Grace. How does low life play in there? Oh, doesn't it give you something on... Yeah, Starkania's got a low life interaction, right? What is it? I forget what it does. What does it do again? I could look it up, but I'm kind of in the middle of simulacrum stuff here. And I assume you probably wouldn't mind talking about it. I forget what the mod does. And to Resto Shield, wow, it's like all kinds of uniques you got. That's kind of cool though. It's a beast while mapping. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick, actually. I might have to play around with POV later with this. 25 attack block and set, yeah. 65 attack block and 75 spell block, yeah. It's really the spell block is more important. Attacks usually aren't that big of a deal. Because a lot of them are fizz, and if you have a shitload of armor. Plus a lot of attacks just don't hit, because most of the stuff attacks are melee and you're just never in range of it. Or you kill them too fast. All the stuff that hits really hard in the game is spell, usually. That's the way I go low life Starkania is just a bonus, yeah. Well, low life, what you can do with low life too is you can fit a lot more auras in with low life because you have to reserve like your, like what do you use? Use precision, vitality, then like a banner, and then like clarity, and you get all those for free because you reserve them for health, and then you get to reserve all your mana too. Because you need all those just to get to low life reservation. But the downside is you use up a lot of gems doing it. So you get pretty gem starved. This is exactly why PoE is awesome. I never thought about abusing low life interaction with Starkandis for even more armor. Yeah, dude, Muhammad here has got all kinds of cool tricks he's doing. I've been like having a great time talking to him here about this. He's giving me some cool ideas for like how to do some endgame things with Boneshatter. Like before, you know, we get to the cold conversion state. He's got all kinds of cool tricks. Yeah, very gem starred. I had to drop a melee totem. Yeah. I wish they would make it easier to do low life somehow. You could use like something like a Prism Guardian maybe, and just straight up reserve a big aura to get low life instead of that's actually an interesting idea. To give myself an idea. Come on, dude. It's like not hitting Ghosts. There we go. Let's get Omniphobia. Oop. Get a lot of breach rings from doing this, actually.
Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned. A slowly fading memory.
Yeah, his take on it is completely different. Yeah, he's doing, I told you he's doing Inquisitor too, right? He does like a low gem level Mantra of Flames scaling, stacking Inquisitor thing with Trinity. Tri-LE Trinity weapon. Oh, it's a little sketchy here. Ooh. Oh god, that's sketchy. I want to keep this deathless. There we go. Just need to get them separated. Thinking both of them was a little sketchy. There's another way to abuse it and get more orange juice. 3-way. Orange juice. Orange juice? Orange juice. 3-way step assault to get even more armor. Yeah, that's cool. You're like at like 120,000 though, you said. I feel like you don't need more than that. That's kind of a little overkill anyway. But if I guess if you're getting really high trauma stacks, kind of want a lot. I wonder why don't you just go Juggernaut and what did they change? Because I didn't play the old one. Dude, I just deleted these. This is like a wave 28 sim. They just got murdered. Omniphobia and Kosis were on the screen for like a second. I didn't even have my totems down either. Pick up the Scarab. Well, can't you scale the Jug trauma stacks up higher though? Did you step yellow with the yellow sentinel? I don't know. I think I just need full spell suppress. I need to like bite the bullet and just get some, drop some damage for suppress, and it'll be in a pretty good spot. But I don't want to, because I like the big damage numbers. Come on, it's not hitting him. Now it's hitting him. It's like really tanky for some reason. He was like really tanky that time. You can, but you need way more investment to get Jug to do damage. What did they nerf about it? Because they nerfed the Jug version, right? A while back. Or there was the self-curse they nerfed, right? With Juggernaut or something like that. I never actually was into Boneshatter before now, so I don't really... I saw that nerf and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But now it's more interesting to me, because I'm like, Inquis does the damage plenty with about 600 relaxed tanky. Interesting. Alright, where's Kosis at? There's Kosis. And he's dead. Oh. Pop Volmont Shell there. Every now and then they get popped by something, and I feel like it's a big spell that's going through my suppress. Wave 30. They nerfed the self-curse. Oh yeah, and the Fizz immunity. Okay, yeah. Just deleted them. Again.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia?
Easy peasy. Cool little deathless simulacrum. I think you could probably level to 99 with this guy in Simulacrum, probably not 100. You get kind of unlucky sometimes, unless I worked on the defense a little bit more. With Headhunter, of course. Probably couldn't do it without Headhunter. Need to get carried. Do I have enough rings to do a recipe? Might be there. Oh dang, we're like 10 rings away almost. I'll put these in a different stash tab though. Like out of stash tabs. I guess they're going back in here. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside. To get a decent Megalomaniac here. Deep chill, seeker runes, and readiness. No, hell no. Also, Jug goes precise technique. I hate managing accuracy. Yeah. I guess it goes resolute. Well, I guess Jug precise technique would make sense for the scaling, and because Jug gets undeniable. I'm thinking about like combining this with an accuracy stacking Jug somehow. But you can't use the claws. You'd have to use a mace. You collect rings so that you sell your whole inventory full, this whole window, and they need a grasping mail. And if you hit the right kind of grasping mail, it's worth like, I don't know. I think I sold one for like 7 or 9x or something earlier in the league. It's just like something to do with breach rings. If you vendor an entire inventory full, it gives you a grasping mail, which if you hit, when you identify it, it has a chance to do like one of 5 mods, and 2 of them are good. The most valuable being 100% increased global defenses, which is good for energy shield players. And then they'll want to recombine it with something, or they'll just use the grasping mail and get a lot of good ES on it. Which, sadly, that's probably going to go away in next patch because they're fucking destroying recombinators. Nope, I don't think it needs to be a specific guy level, because I've picked up some lower item level ones and it still works. I think it's just any breach ring. Yeah, it's definitely a cool build, Mohammed. It's pretty sick. It's making me think of ways to do like a different version. Anyway, I gotta go back to leveling, but I gotta use the bathroom too. I'll be right back.
Time stops when I'm falling for you. The world stops spinning. My head is spinning too. Time stops when I'm falling for you. Should I stop or are you falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? Should I stop or are you falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? My heart stopped when I first saw you. My world stopped spinning. Now my world revolves around you. Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me too? Me too. Me too. Should I stop or are you falling for me? Is your world stop spinning?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, they delayed the next league release? Fuck. That's pretty lame. Sag. Dang. That actually sucks. Fury News, let me read this. Announcement live stream 11th. Sentinel League ends around August 16th. Fuck, man. We're like a month away. Another month. Damn, dude, Sentinel's gonna be around so long. Oh, man. Wow. Well. Dang. We got a lot of prep time. We got a lot of time to play around with builds. I need that meta shift fixed to Theorycraft, I know. Oh. Oh well. Damn. Yeah, it would be nice if they did the announcement earlier. I think they don't like doing that though. They like making us wait until the last minute and all that. Man, that's such a bummer actually. What to do now? What to do now? Announcement delayed. Okay. Well, a lot of theory crafting time. Get to play Bonshatter for a while now. Maybe we just farm simulacrums and try to get a voices before the league ends. Jesus. Try to get a one passive voices. Make a Molten Strike build like I'm doing. It does sound cool, but probably next league should be good enough to wait one whole month. I don't know, man. I'm worried about what they're gonna do. They've already been like memeing with the Recombinator stuff. What do I want to do with this stuff though? I wanted to... We could go really hard on this axe for the rest of the league. That would be one little project. It'd be Reforge speed the axe. Until we hit tier 1 attack speed. I don't know. I might not touch it. The only thing we could do though is it would be nicer to have the crit chance off. And have the veiled crit chance instead. To get the omniscience points, but that's kind of a minor thing. Wonder if any Eldritch... Are there Eldritch implicits that give skill effect duration? I think there are. Do a little PU, Craft of Exile here. Craft of Exile. What's that one guy with the fucking jewel? God, I need to stop using this thing. This browser is so scuffed. 315 trade site. This guy's still AFK. He's just like asleep. He's actually asleep. 5443. Nobody's on for that one. Okay. Skill. Effect. Duration. There's an Eldritch implicit that has this. Sometimes they don't come up. The Eldritch implicits don't come up here. Skill. 1 of 5. Where's the 5th one? Helmets. No matches. Boots, maybe? Spirit offering, bone offering. Boy being stunned, boy being frozen. So effect, cooldown recovery rate. I feel like we're beating here if this piece of no skill effect duration. Sag. Giga Sag. No, I can't see chat right now. Just got a deli mirror inside the tiny room where you pick up the black flag. It's so funny. I wonder where all the homies at tonight, man. Oh, apparently my thing's just messed up. Yeah, apparently it's just lying to me now about the number of viewers. Maybe it's... Yeah, it's just broken, okay. Alright, back to practice, man. I got some ideas here. You know what the other idea I just had is Bonshatter scales really hard off of gem levels. Almost like a fizz skill. Like a spell skill. I was just thinking, like, what if you just built it like a spell skill and just scaled gem level with like +1 spell skill amulets and shield and stuff. I mean, +5 levels. I don't know how it goes early though. Curious, I'm curious. Putting everything else on sale? Putting everything on sale? You're selling everything, Charlie. Everything must go. Clearance sales, is that what we're doing? Fucking boat league's gonna take forever, man. Alright, so phase run dream is dead. We're not using that anymore. Selling all my stuff to buy better stuff. Oh, are you like you're liquidating a whole character then? Oh, you tried that? You talking about the plus skills? The plus level skills, Mohammed? Shit. Where we go? Why are these working? Wait. Yeah, okay. Did it work? Or was it just kind of meh? It's not enough. You can't use +1 on weapon because of the prefix. Yeah. Yeah, see that'd be a problem. So +2 ambient and power aren't good enough. Well, if you used a one-hitter, you could do it on shield too. But that's only, you'd only get +1 on the shield. Or better than Helix or LS? I think late game it is. I do way better in, it depends it depends what you're talking about. You gotta be, or we have to be more specific than that. Oh, does it scale to self-damaging as well? Oh. I didn't notice that. Bonshatter's pretty sick though. Depends what you're talking about. I think Spectral Helix is probably better, at least with my experience, up until about Act 8. Or when you get your second Ascendancy. I think that's a good time. You get a lot of rage, and the attack speed makes Boneshatter feel pretty good. But I'm doing it right now in solo self-found gear here. Just going through maps. Feels pretty good. I've got the end game set up. We did a Deathless Wave 30 Simulacrum on it already. The Boneshatter, it gets more rewards than I do on my Lightning Strike character. It's not that hard to manage trauma stacks. I mean, unless you scale the skill effect duration, like some builds do with it, you don't really get above 15, 20 trauma stacks, and that's usually not enough to do that much damage to you, if you have like 50, 60k armor. Which I have about 50k on my endgame character. But you don't really notice them, honestly. It does a really small amount until you get really high in stacks. So it's pretty negligible, the trauma stacks. So it's going pretty good. Pretty good. Charlie, just has Charlie logging off and on different characters too. The lifesteal offset? Yeah. Yeah, I just go, you just get a Glorious Vanity and Immortal Ambition to make up for Slayer Leech on Berserker. And that's pretty much all you need. The only difference is I have to figure out like a little bit different early end game build. Because Karn goes Precise Technique, which is like the accuracy thing. And it's really hard to get that much accuracy when you're not playing Slayer. So, I don't know. I gotta figure out when we transition from like Fizz build that we're on right now with this character into the end game build that we know is really good. And if we can do that like for relatively cheap and get to the end game and be able to kill bosses, we'll be able to league start it. If not, we'll have to play something else if we can't do it for like, you know, in a league start scenario. Known for precision. Restream is working. Yeah, Restream is working today. I'm having problems with it today. Except it's like lying to me about how many people are in chat, but it's whatever. That I don't care about. I care more about like the homies not being able to talk to each other with the replay bot. But yeah, it's been working. I've been streaming for like what, 2-3 hours now? Probably more than that. 4 hours. Dang, streaming for a while. Feels like I haven't done anything. But yeah, no room for precision. It's just so hard to get, like, I have 4K health, and we have 700 accuracy rating with precision. So it's like, yeah, I need 3,300 more precision or accuracy to get, you know, to use precise technique. The reason Karn can use it on Slayer is because Slayer gets that Ascendancy point where they get 50% increased global accuracy rating. And we don't have access to that on Berserker, so it's kind of hard to get there. So I don't know if it's possible to go it or not, or if we just try to do something else for damage scaling. Like just go crit. I think we just go crit instead, because you don't go crit when you do that. So I think the next step is Fizz crit. Yeah. Which is like, you know, he's in hardcore solo self-found, so it's kind of harder for him to go crit, but we're softcore gamers, so we just go to crit probably. And then see how it scales with Fizz, regular Fizz damage with crit, and then I imagine it'll be fine. And then, yeah, see if we can farm comfortably with it, do endgame bosses on it relatively well. And yeah, then eventually take it to the cold conversion endgame version. Yeah, yeah. I just joined, so I didn't know. Yep. Yep, we've been pretty good on our stuff. Pretty decent. I'm hopping big Kobe and hoping there's no Knife Blade nerf. Oh, that's been me too. I mean, I'll play Lightning Strike if there's no Knife Blade nerf, but I don't know. I don't know. There very well could be. Otherwise, axes look good. Yeah. I mean, it's just gonna go back to everybody using jeweled foils and axes. I tell you what though, I had to get a vitality on hit jewel, and I don't even run vitality, but I had to get a vitality on hit Watcher's IO. It's not on this character. To make up for that on hit implicit damage or on hit life you get with an Imperial Claw. You really don't notice like how nice that is to have until you don't have it anymore. I'd be getting hit by stuff on my character, and I'd be like, why is my life not just going up instantly again? Oh yeah, we don't have the claw. We don't have the OP claw. How are you doing tonight, Emma? How's crotcheting going? I was alone on YouTube chat, so I switched to here. Was I not seeing you on YouTube chat? It might not be working. It's been not working lately. Were you saying something, Hisuma? And I like wasn't responding to you? Because if you were, I didn't see it, which means it's broken again. Which it's been like messing up the past couple days. Crotcheting does not sound pleasant. Sounds fine to me. Crocheting. Excuse me, crocheting. I'm good. Just blasting. Just called about jury duty tomorrow. We have no jury duty. So we're free. Free to be a degenerate gamer. Oh, it's Muhammad? Yeah. Yeah, we tend to have more people on Twitch. Yep. Yeah, we'd go full degen. Is this monster's gonna be stunned? This feels weird. Yeah. I could tell like when the clear feels weird if we have monsters cannot be stunned. because you just don't get the big pack clear. Welcome to Twitch. Yep. People tend to hang out on Twitch a little bit more, which is cool. Boom. Pretty good single target though. Mohammed's got all kinds of crazy ideas for Boneshatter. He's been telling me all these cool builds. The next league, we just found out, Emma. The next league got set back a whole week. We're basically a month away from the next league now. It's coming out around the 20th of August. Which I'm kind of upset about. I mean, I'm not upset, I'm just a little bummed. I'm like, man, we're gonna wait even longer. Set back a whole week? Yep. Yep. The 20th. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been streaming a lot lately. Streaming a lot. Yeah, the league started. Obviously, you're not much of a new player. It's kind of more for new players, but you know, just trying to. Just thinking of something I could do for the new league to help people out. You know, particularly like. To me, it's kind of interesting. I like started making those kind of videos, and I was like, I don't know how useful this is going to be to people. I don't know how many new players there are that are going to need the information, and I don't know. People were telling me, oh yeah, I like this stuff. I need more help with this kind of stuff, you know. And I was like, okay, I thought everybody knew this stuff already, but I guess not. But I don't know. I've been playing PoE forever, so to me, it's just kind of like I don't have the new player perspective anymore, you know, of what's like obvious and what's not obvious. Heyo, what's up, TC? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Which I hear, oh, you suck at the economy part of the game. Yeah, well, that's what I'm pretty good at that, actually. I get pretty rich every league. Now, I didn't used to, obviously. Everybody's gotta start somewhere, right? But I'm pretty good at it now. So, try to put out information to help other people do the same thing. Just got home as the thunderstorm hit tonight. I assume they mean hit. Nice. Hope we didn't get electrocuted. We don't like when homies get electrocuted. I get pretty rich. Why are you always like putting things I say in quotation marks and typing them in the chat, Emma? Why is that a thing you like to do? I was saying, oh, you guys both have trouble making money, huh? Well, stick around. Stick around, and we will help out the homies. Also, come to the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, there's like a command. I think it's like !Discord. Join the Discord and hang out with everybody else. We really just, you know, it's a place to hang out. And if you have any questions or anything, you know, there's some all different kinds of level of player in there that can usually help you out with, you know, what farming strategies everyone's doing. It's really just a place for everyone to talk about PoE. Tell each other about what's going on and all that stuff. Ask questions, bounce ideas off each other, all that fun PoE nerd out stuff. Listen to Emma. Type out things I say in quotations as if there was something wrong with what I said. Pretty funny getting to bosses in a day or two. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah. That's definitely a hard part of the game, I would say. It's tough getting the bosses down first couple days and getting your void stones. I think it's really important to do that. But it's not always easy, especially if you don't have a good build. Which is where a lot of new players get stuck, right? They pick a kind of a cool looking build and maybe they don't realize, you know, in Path of Exile how they balance. You can't just play what's cool and be good. You have to play something that's really strong early, or you're not going to be able to do the content, at least effectively. Which I wish they would kind of change a little bit, but that's where we're at right now. Dang, these guys are possessed. They're kind of scary. I had to like split these guys up. Wow, they dropped a lot of items. I'm pretty comfy, yeah, and then I buy a bunch of invitations and fail half of them. I don't know, I don't think invitations are a very good way to like make money, personally. Especially not the Eater Worlds stuff. Eater Worlds and the other one. Searing Exarch. They are not very good money makers. I have a video up. It's like my least watched video on my channel. Of where I did 100 Eater Worlds invitation, Uber Eater Worlds. And I got I lost 25 exalts or something. I think it was 24 exalts. Yeah, I mean, the video I put up on Infinite Heist is just like the short version, but that's what I usually do. To be honest, I don't really know much about the longer versions of Heist. I just get in there on League Start, grab some stuff, you know, grab some easy money for like a few hours, maybe more than that, and get back. Yeah, it's you on Maven. He died. Yeah, I don't min-max Heist when I do it either. I just do it for like I said in the video, like a handful of hours. Get like enough to buy like a 6 link, maybe a couple build enabling uniques I need for the league, and then I get out. Yeah, basically just enough that I know like, okay, well I can get through like tier 16 maps on this gear, with this gear and some levels. And then I just go to mapping. Yeah, it's good. I've done it a couple leagues now. It's usually pretty strong. It's soul crushing. Yeah, I don't know how people do it for like a lot of days. At the end of the night on the like league launch, I'll be so burnt out after doing Heist for like hours and leveling. I'll be like, oh my gosh, we're never doing that again. And then I do it every league. Mesa. It's like not many maps here on this tier. That's good. What are we at? Level 81 now. 90 pretty soon. I need to get up to higher tier maps though. Doing a little bit too low a tier. Oh, I think it's, we can definitely go to Azaro now. Do our last lab. Get 40% more damage. Yeah, I'm not a fan of heists. I just do it the one day on League Start and never go back in. Harvest seems good too, but I feel shy. Well, they're changing that next patch. They're gonna make the things tradable in game, so you don't have to use TFT anymore. Which I might be doing a lot of Harvest next league too, because it's gonna be pretty good like that. And Harvest is just good in general too, because you can like upgrade your own gear while you're selling the things you don't need. It's just really good for like getting strong. Yeah, that's what they said they were gonna do. Bex responded to like a tweet or something on Reddit and said, yeah, we're going to do something to make third-party websites. I mean, she was talking about TFT, right? We all know she's talking about TFT. She said she was going to do something to make third-party websites unnecessary for those kind of trades. So she basically said, yeah, you're not gonna have to go to TFT for harvest anymore after next patch. You can look it up. I forget how she worded it. It's probably a Reddit post somewhere about like what she said and how she said it and what it means. Oh, we get some homies. You get some homies joining the Discord probably. Let me make sure I give you guys some ranks here. Boop, boop. Gotta make sure everybody's S tier, homie. Eventually, guys, if we get big, I'm gonna stop giving everybody S tier, and then you guys are all gonna be S tier, and then you get to lord it over the not S tier homies in the Discord. Doesn't that sound great? You'd be like, I'm S tier because I was here from the beginning. You subhuman regular tier trash. Just kidding, you guys wouldn't do that. I said eventually there's a regular role in the Discord that's not S tier blaster homie. It's just regular blaster homie. And I said eventually we're gonna get to the point where I stop giving everyone S tier and I'm just gonna give people regular. And then all the S tier people get to be like, yeah, I'm S tier and you're not. Slash spits. Two challenges complete. Yep, exactly. We might be close to that. We're starting to get a pretty good amount of people in Discord, actually. I think we're maybe close to like 50. Get up to like 100, maybe I'll do that. Probably gonna happen. You would do that. What the fuck, Emma? What does that mean? What does that mean? You would do that. 38 when I just joined. Yeah. Get up there. Get up there. Getting stronger every day. I'm just kidding, Heart. Okay. 37. Oof. Wait, somebody leave? It's okay. Someone didn't like it. Did somebody actually leave? Nah, there's more than 37. We're up to... There's 15... There's 39 people now. Yeah. Including me. Someone didn't like your class-based system. That's okay. That's okay. I'll be alright. We'll be okay. We're better off without them, guys. We didn't need them. They were holding us back. Must have been a Scion player. Yeah, exactly. Monsters cannot be stunned. It's so weird to roll for that now on all my maps. Oh, we need to go do our Izaru takes Trickster path. Cringe, dude. Imagine. Imagine playing Scion and taking Trickster. Gross. Alright, doing Uber Lab. Do we have enough to defeat Izaru? As Miko would call him. Imagine playing Trickster. I'm also curious what Ascendancies are going to buff and nerf. They better not fuck with Berserker. I'm going to be pissed if they do. I don't think there's a reason why they would. I think that might mess with Champion. They might nerf Champion or Occultist. Maybe Inquisitor, but I kind of doubt it. Inquisitor's kind of like low-key OP. Tried farming Blight, Arch Nemesis dropped me. Yeah. Arch Nemesis dropped a lot of people for a lot of reasons. Last league. I got through the axe slower than I've ever gone through the axe, I think. I was like, what the fuck happened to me? Sabo might get a love tap. Maybe, I don't know. It's like Seismic carries Sabo so hard though. Juggernaut buffs would be cool. I'd be down for that. Jug's pretty underplayed right now. They need to buff. What's it called? They need to buff Assassin too. Had like a rejuvenating Sentinel, so dude, Sentinel empowerment actually makes monsters insane. I need to like not die inside this. Don't think that's the way I want to go. Fire Trap is kind of OP. Yeah, I've heard people like Fire Trap, but really everyone just runs it on Inquisitor right now with RF. I don't know how it actually is on Sabo. Probably shouldn't have berserked right there. It'll be off cooldown by the time he's up. Not bad. Not bad as Zoro damage. Yeah, I think they might nerf Occultist, they might nerf Inquisitor, and they might nerf Champion. Probably Champion most likely, and a Champion and Occultist most likely. Inquisitor maybe not. I can't believe we have another whole month of Sentinel League. Feels like so long. So I'm pretty sure it's good. I think it was like alt for people not running Seismic. Yeah. Fire Trap. I've heard Fire Trap's pretty good. Yeah, if they just nerf the items, maybe. Aegis and Eldring. Yeah. As long as they don't touch, if they destroy Nightblade and they destroy Lightning Strike, as long as they don't touch Berserker and Boneshatter, I'm fine. If they nerf all three of those, all of that stuff, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm like, alright, GGG. First Recombinators, and now this. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here in the labyrinth. It's usually always to the right or up. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong way. They're gonna not nerf Trickster, aren't they? That'd be funny. I don't know, man. I trusted GGG until the Recombinator change, and now I'm like, I'm not sure these guys know what they're doing. I had so much fun this league with Recombinators. I didn't even use Recombinators. I just sold all the stuff people used with Recombinators to other people, and it made it so much more fun. I mean, I crafted like some claws with Recombinator and a couple chess pieces the whole league. Like a few chess pieces, I guess. And that was it. And then I just used Recombinators to... Or I just sold Recombinator stuff to other people, like cool stuff that would drop. Problem, some people are playing Trickster. Yeah, yeah. Nobody wants to play Trickster. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Look at the attack range on Boneshatter. Hitting him from like over here. Oh, I need to put Berserker on. There we go. There we go. God, Berserk is so much fun. I don't know how you guys play Ascendancies that don't have Rage and Berserk. It's the best thing in the game. Looking at alt classes for Lightning Strike and not having Rage hurts. Yeah. Dude, sometimes I'll play like Champion or something and I'll be like, what's up with why is the attack speed so bad? I'm just like, oh, this is what it feels like normally? This is terrible. Yeah, Berserk's kind of amazing. Berserk's kind of insane. It's just OP, man. It's just OP. Aspirant's Trial, alright. Here we go, guys. Final Ascendancy point, 40% more damage. And that hit me? Jeez. Oh. Oh my god, it's so sad. Dang, dude. It's actually slightly tilting. I could not hit him. Oh wait, I chose the wrong one. I think I get another frag. Oh man. I was like, I don't know, I should have just like stood still and done a lot of damage to him. I was moving around too much. And he was also dashing around all over the place. Kind of what he does though. It's kind of a nice ring. I don't think we need it for anything, but we'll hold on to it. Look, we gotta do the whole lab again. I think everybody hates lab. I don't know why they do it like, oh, you gotta start all over now. It's like, yo, we play softcore for a reason. It's also like really slow and just obnoxious. Like there's spikes all over the ground that will just like, if they don't hit you, they just keep you from running past them and just like generally annoying stuff. I'll tell you what though, lab today seems like really, really fast. I don't know if people are still lab running at all, but this one is like a really easy Uber lab. I don't even think there was a golden door anywhere. Yeah, it's already get back there pretty quick. Taking a lot of damage though. I need to figure out a way to get tankier. Probably take like the max red notes. Chainbreaker? Surprised more people don't use Chainbreaker. Well, actually, I think they nerfed the shit out of it. It used to be okay, now it's like kind of a meme. Yeah, I just need to do that on the last phase. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I'm using it right now on this character. Even though I don't need it for Berserker, it's just nice to have the extra rage. It's got to be on a marked target though, so it's got to be a rare or unique. I go the right way here. Please let me move, game. There we go, we're off. It's shit on empty maps. Here we go. Round 2, Izuru. Oh man. Let's do 10 of the target HP in one hit, yeah. You can stun bosses too, if you have enough. It's actually kind of crazy. Gargoyles, man. Make him take like way less damage. Yeah, there used to be, I forget what build, I've seen a build before that would just like chain stun Shaper over and over again. I can stun Uber Elder only. Oh, since the HP pool is split, you can stun him. Wouldn't it be worth investing in more stun threshold for that build? Can't stun Maven or any of the Pinnacle bosses. I wonder how much stun threshold you would need. Alright, round two, Azaro. Oh my god, die. Jesus. Hell, he's like tanked like did like the first quarter of his health, like or first half of his remaining health really fast, and the last half he just like would not die. I don't know, that's very good. Let's get a Pog. Seismic Trap cooldown recovery. Smite. Striking on their target. Oh my god. Look at the boots. Can stun. You can go two-handed, use anomalous Boneshatter, but I don't think that's worth since pinnacle bosses can't be stunned for 20 seconds after getting stunned. Really? That's just the thing they have on him? 40% more damage, Pog. That's kind of insane. Stun him once every 20 seconds, that's like an inherent thing they have, I guess.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
I think it changed it after that. I hope so, man. That's kind of nuts. Alright, we should be able to do like higher tier maps now. We need more tankiness though.
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it.
This looks pretty good.
And we may have some history.
Feeling really strong now with this damage.
Have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus.
Blast him now. See boss damage.
I've been thinking too much lately.
Too many things hitting me at the same time. The bosses all keep getting fucking possessed. Yeah, Astral Plate, nothing really good there. Pretty quick, pretty quick. I can, however, stun lock Kosis and beyond boss maps, which is what this build is made for. Nice. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Stun lock is fun when it's not you. What's up, Panzer? Yep. Actual true. Stun locks pretty fun when it's not you. And first luck. So we figured out how to go crit here. How do we take this build into crit? Your dad wants you to go to Oshkosh, Wisconsin for a week and a half? No video games? Why would you not be able to watch videos? I get maybe like you want to bring your computer so you could game or something. I would bring a laptop, but oh, camping. Oh, camping is cool. I see. That's a long time though. I could maybe do like a 5-day week of camping, you know? Being away from everything and all my games and stuff. But a week and a half of full camping is a lot. Oh fuck. Why are all the monsters like fucking possessed every map? Like, every map the bosses are possessed. I think they're possessed. Yeah, camping is pretty cool. I'm tapping out to play games as well. Good luck. Alright, Shellius. See you later, homie. Man, these guys aren't possessed. They just fucking wrecked me. Colonnade over regrets. Dying a little too much right now. I need to figure out. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do to shore up defenses though. Just really need levels. Maybe we start getting some of this. This is kind of a fucking meme here. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is like just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 travel points to get like this. And I don't know. Then I have this, which I should have just gone like here. But we need that. I don't know. I don't know. This tree's scuffed. Let me fix it actually. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? We need this. And we want this too. Take the onslaught effect nodes. Yeah. I just need to get like this. This just looks bad to me right here. This. I need this though. We're supposed to use this, but usually a path here, come down and then get this, and not do this fucking thing. I think I see the problem. The problem is this right here. We need crit, so we're supposed to do this. That's what we're supposed to do. That's much better. And then we just get life like over here. We don't go life that way. And then we can start taking crit nodes. We wouldn't take that too. For now. Grab that. Get that. And we lost like 100 health there. That's not bad. Okay, now we need to start working on crit and get away from Resolute Technique, which will go here to get some accuracy. Take it away from Resolute Technique because we waste so many. Well, I guess I don't waste a lot of points going to Resolute Technique. It's just 2. And we need to grab these 2. Okay. Pretty reclusive camping with 600,000 people around sounds overwhelming. My town is 5,600 people. Dang. What a small town, dude. In Texas? Oh yeah, you said you're in rural Texas, right? Rural Texas. 7,900 airplanes, several fly over low at dawn every morning. In Oshkosh, Wisconsin? I didn't know Oshkosh was so bustling. Air Venture Fly-In. Okay. Not exactly sure what that means, but cool, cool. For the 1 week a year. Yeah, I don't really know what that is, but sounds like a lot of people. Let's see.
Experience an event unlike anything else.
Oh, it's the air show. Okay. Flashbang, guys. Oh jeez, this Oscar guy on YouTube always alerts me like essays. He's a cool guy though, like chatting with him. Looks pretty cool. Air Venture Oshkosh. Do I have a stream schedule? Right now I'm just doing pretty much like 8 o'clock, around 8 o'clock every night to 4 o'clock in the morning. East Coast, US time. Just a casual 4 a.m. streamer. I like to get up and say hello to the Europeans, you know. Mika hates Silk. She hasn't been around that much though. She's got some stuff going on. I don't even know why. She just fucking hates Silk though. She always just says the dude bones spiders. And I don't know, it really triggers her apparently. I don't think it's that bad, but yeah. Apparently dudes boning spiders is not cool to her. What's good for us on EU time? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of EU people that wake up and say hello to me. They're like, oh, you're still on. And I'm like, yep. Don't say anything else about it. It's 2022. Can't judge. Yep, exactly. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I should be on a higher tier maps right now, but the build doesn't feel like it's ready for higher tier maps yet. Legion boots. Jungle Valley. That's right. I'm off to work, so I'll catch you later. Alright. Alright, Mohammed. See you later, dude. It's fun talking. Can't send maps that have a lot of green. Crochet is going. Almost done, but my friend wants me to make her one now. Tell her no. Sound like you don't want to do it. Tell her no, of course I'll make one. There we go. Alright. Yeah, okay. Tell her she'll go on a dive with you. Eternal sword. It's funny you say that. I used it as leverage, so we're going diving. Wow. Emma's a step ahead of you. Toxic sewer. Where are you going diving again? Drift diving. So fun. Not a fan of swim throughs though. I have no idea what you're talking about. I do not know diving jargon. Cozumel. Pog. Oh. Tunnels and coral that people swim through? Yeah, that sounds sketchy. I typically stay away from things that people have died doing. It's just a kind of a rule I have. I kicked coral accidentally and my feet were never the same. People unavoidably bang the coral? Yeah. No, you're not supposed to touch it, right, I guess, but... No, you can touch the coral? I'm confused. Ooh, Sphinvictus. That was good. Mine's better. It's the roll. The roll's actually good. Gain a frenzy shard every 50th rampage. Rampage will be fun though. Be avoiding people think things die doing? That was not true. I don't understand. You're saying I don't do what I said I try not to do? I don't understand what part is not true. The people die doing it? You said that and I just thought of like people swimming through underwater caves and shit and then like getting stuck and they're underwater with scuba gear where they have a limited amount of time to get unstuck and then they die. You eat and drink at a minimum? Oh, okay, I see. You're taking the thing I said and applying it to an extreme. I understand. That's not really what I meant, but yeah. But I appreciate the point. People do die doing a lot of things. People do die doing a lot of things. Sometimes very simple things. People do die doing a lot of things. You just like doing that. It's the most, I don't know, whatever. It's the most passive aggressive form of quoting. Just put what I said in quotations and don't say anything about it. Caves people die in, swim through is I doubt though. Oh, so it's not like you're like going through like a rock formation or anything. It's just kind of like a little gap underneath the water, some coral or something. I see, I see. Is it passive aggressive? I think it's totally fine. Yeah. You would think you would self-proclaim it to be fine. You're right, you're right. It is fine. I'm just crazy. But I freaked out going over a whiptail stingray. I actually grew up on the beach in North Carolina. It's pretty pog. Let's try a red map. Inside a little tunnel. Yeah, that would probably freak you out, right? If you're inside a little tunnel and you can't, like, there's no way to, like, get away from it. If it, comes after you and not that a stingray would come after you, it would just, like, whip its tail if you got close to it. But, yeah, kind of freak you out. Knowing, like, shit, I'm stuck in here with that thing. If it goes crazy. Yeah, I can see why that would be kind of freaky. Rip Crocodile Man. Yeah, poor Steve, man. That is how Steve met his demise. I actually hate when this boss phases. This bleed is like the strongest dot in the game. The wolf. God, stop doing this. We did it. We killed him. That's a red map. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is anyone else's audio and video not synced? Should I restart? I don't know. I don't know. What's going on with it? It's probably... I need to, take the quality down on this would help. Might have a little bit lag. The stream looks fine though, quality-wise. What the hell, game? Oh. Let's see if we can get a better axe. Probably just go with one of the attacks, maybe actually. That'll be pretty good. What's up? What's up? Dang, actually, that was actually sick. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's full in prefixes. Nope. Is everything working right now? I haven't heard anybody say anything since Emma asked if the audio and video. Swarm of bull sharks in Playa del Carmen. But I couldn't talk my 5-party into going for the crocodile dives? Yeah, yeah, you're crazy. Black screen. Wait, what? Uh-oh. There we go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, crocodiles are, like, probably, I don't know, the most ruthless, deadly animals in the world. There's really not a whole lot you can do. If a crocodile decides to bite you near the water, then there's not really a whole lot anybody else could do if that happens. They will straight up kill you and drown you. Drown you and kill you. Either way. Either way, you're dead. They just bite you, pull you in, and don't let go until you're dead, and then tear you into pieces. So yeah. They're also, like, insanely big. But if that was in Playa del Carmen, I don't know if that's in Mexico, but South American crocodiles, or the American crocodiles, don't get that big. African, or like the ones in like Indonesia and Northern Australia, saltwater crocodiles, those things are fucking just actual monsters. Real life monsters. And they straight up like hunt people too. I would not mess with a crocodile. Alligators, on the other hand, are kind of fucking lazy. Alligators are pretty actually chill. There's saltwater ones in Mexico, but not as aggressive. Yeah. Crocodiles are scary, man. I mean, alligators are too, but alligators are generally like not that aggressive. Alligators are kind of like territorial, like, and you can like catch them at the wrong time of year or something when they're like in super territorial mode, if they're breeding or whatever makes them aggressive. I don't even know if that's right. But crocodiles are always just like trying to kill shit. Jesus. Oh yeah, in Africa, I've seen the one guy that dove with crocodiles in the winter, because their body temperature is like at a certain point to where they just don't, they're just docile more or less. But if it gets above that temperature, then you're in trouble. The African crocodiles are pretty fucking scary too, man. Dude, I remember the one video. It's kind of sad, man. You remember the guys that tried to kayak across Africa, and then one of them got eaten by a fucking crocodile? It's like the dumbest thing. And he was like the guy that didn't even want to go. Followed these two idiots. I don't think it's worth it to look at these bosses. Like, this boss is actually insane. Hadn't heard about that? Yeah, it's like almost on video. You don't see the guy get taken, but you see like the kayak flip over in the water, getting all churned up underneath of it. It's pretty bad. Be more afraid of the hippos though. Yeah, yeah. The hippos are pretty nuts too. Just the fact that they thought it was okay to try to kayak across crocodile-infested water in Africa was amazing to me. I was like, you guys... I don't think people understand, like, risk-reward analysis, and, like, when the risk is death, the reward is kind of irrelevant, you know? At least to me, you know, I don't know. Other people like, yeah, I might die, but you know what? It's worth it. It's like, is it? Is it though? That's kind of where I draw the line usually. If I could die doing it, I'm usually out. Call me crazy, but you know. Yeah, duh, you get to brag to your buddies after. Yeah, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. Risk it for the biscuit to be able to say, okay, never mind. I guess I'm just weird. Everyone else would totally do it. I'm just an idiot. That's what it is. I don't understand the clout. All the sick clout you would get for it. Yeah, you are the weird one. Jeeks? What's Jeeks mean? Fucking weirdo. Who says Jeeks? Imagine saying Jeeks, cringe. Fucking weirdo. Uh-oh. You are cringe. Cringe? Dang. Varnish cloak. You called me cringe first? Yeah, fair, it's fine. Maybe get some food or something. 5% of participators? What? Was there a question I missed? Five percent of participators of what? I don't understand what's going on. Many things would be difficult to knowing. Pay attention here. Why do they have energy shield? Okay, fuck these bosses, man. Holy shit. There's 8 of us, and we're all super tanky. We all do a fuckload of damage. One of us does chaos damage. Like, no. No. I'll be right back. I need to grab some headache medicine. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna put on a little video for you guys of Gauntlet clips while they eat. God, I was just thinking while I was up, Panzer's like been all over the place, and I come back and he's like, I've canoed in the Amazon. Amazon's not that crazy. They don't have actually that much deadly shit in the Amazon. As far as like big stuff that takes down humans. I've ordered from Amazon. Relatable. Relatable. Yeah, Cayman, right? Yeah. Cayman aren't... They're pretty small though, right? Generally. And I think they're like even less aggressive than alligators. I think that's the order. It goes crocodiles, alligators, then Cayman. Cayman are like kind of like, not too bad, not too bad. I don't think they get that big either. I don't know. I'm kind of just, that's just kind of off the top of my head though. But anyway, let me, you guys want to see some Gauntlet highlights? Let's watch Gauntlet highlights. I think I already watched this, but...
Salutations, Exile. We're back to bring you up to speed on the current happenings of the Sentinel Gauntlet.
Oh, hold on. Quality shit.
To refresh your memory,
I don't have the quality low for the music, because it doesn't matter.
this edition of the Gauntlet features a brand new way of playing, where the campaign starts off easier but scales in difficulty the further you progress into the brutal endgame. We really wanted to put the players' lives in the hands of the pinnacle eldritch monstrosities.
Why did I do it?
Yazzie engages a very angry Roa. We'll come back to this later. Gucci followed his dream of becoming an artist and presents us with his rendition of the perfect exile in his stash.
Wild Bread as the chest. Bruce the Sprinkler for the downstairs spot.
Ray Class Art Gallery awarded him a $500 bounty. This exile recombinates 6 Tier 1 affixes onto a single item, earning himself $500. After dying on his push to the top,
Yeah, that's
Ben
actually what I
remakes
saw when
his
I saw
character and
Theorycrafting.
goes bounty hunting.
Copy and pasted Painsmith.
Ray class needs me.
God damn it.
But Rayclass needs
Ben.
Venarius.
I had a 10k Molten Shell and that still killed me.
Never yielding, he restarts once more, but despair settles in after meeting a foe so overwhelming that he retires his character. Turn the crank, close your eyes, and pray to the gods for a pleasant surprise.
Oh, what? 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 What the fuck?
The hell? I just got a mage blood from a unique item.
I'm so nervous. Oh. Gained
That's pretty good, that's pretty
100
good.
armor even.
We'd like to congratulate Exile for his outstanding performance in the Sentinel Gauntlet. Piloting a seismic trap saboteur, he defeats all of the point-bearing targets and completes the event in first place.
Job's done. It wasn't clean, but job's done.
The Maven pulls a fast one on him, ending his life when he's chasing the bounty for killing a witness Uber Elder.
What did I die to? Oh, GG.
Let's check in on Gazzy.
He killed my Spectre!
We'll throw it over to Ziz to learn about this video's sponsor.
This video is sponsored by Lenovo Legion, who's been an amazing partner to work with for the last 6 months. We've been doing things like Gauntlet, duo events, and they sent me their 5i laptop, which has been so amazing that Helena stole it while going to Denmark. And their new 7i laptop is powered by the 11th gen Intel Core 8 series. It's up to 88% more powerful than the previous generation, and the previous one was pretty damn powerful. And this laptop is something that would be perfect whenever I'm going to something in TwitchCon and I want to do a stream while on the move. This is what I would.
And all the birds in the trees, well, they'd be singing so happily.
Okay.
Oh, joyfully. Oh, playfully watching me.
Are you serious?
Oh my god, are you kidding?
Oh! Damn it. I thought I was behind it. Rip?
Thank you for tuning into the Gauntlet highlights, and as a reminder, there are plenty of prizes up for grabs for every exile who reaches specific level thresholds. The Sentinel Gauntlet is an event free to join for everyone, with scaling modifiers to make it accessible. You need only click on the join button under character selection. Thank you to the Rebellion for supporting the event in the competitive Path of Exile scene, Grinding Gear Games for helping the Gauntlet improve, and to our other sponsors for making the event possible.
God damn it. You better drop me some good shit, dude. Like a goddamn regal.
Congratulations!
I think everybody just left. Like half the people who are watching left. I guess you guys don't like the Gauntlet video. Sag. I tried to give you guys some entertainment while I was eating. Unappreciated. That's okay. You're around also eating. Well, you're a true homie, vintage. I need to get some food because I got like a headache. Sometimes I forget to eat while I'm streaming. It's like I'm too distracted. I got 500 subscribers on Twitch. Hog. I was kind of planning my like content around the league coming out soon, and now it's gonna be a while, sadly. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we're going to keep blasting.
Can't bear the things I've had crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again.
Alright, Emma. See you later. Okay, back to blasting. Food is consumed. So we need to somehow scale up our damage as Fizz to do a lot more than we're doing right now. We're also, I don't know, I also feel kind of not tanky at all. Need to try to fix that. Get everything shored up. This will help a little bit, and then maybe we could come off a Resolute Technique soon. Start going crit. And stop doing fucking Precinct. Wharf. Wharf is pretty okay. What's everyone else up to? What are you guys doing? What kind of blasting we got going on tonight? It's a little slow in chat. Probably everybody was like, fuck this shit. League's not coming out for a month. No more PoE gamers. Failing miserably in Act 7 and 8. Such. "42 minutes in Act 7, 42 minutes Act 8. That's not bad. Checking a guide for DD. Actually, those acts are kind of... I think Act 8 is particularly short. If you can get like close to like half an hour per act, you're pretty good. You're doing pretty good. DD, man. I played DD once. I played like Zizarin's DD back in... I don't remember what it was, maybe Ritual. It's pretty fun. 2-button skill. I tried out leveling like last league, because everyone kept talking about how strong it was, and I wanted to try it, and it just, I don't know, it didn't feel very good. So just like endlessly zaps me. That wasn't too bad. Doing red maps pretty alright now. Do some POBs, man. We have some fun tonight. Some crafting guides or some POBs or something. Give people a reason to be interested in fucking PoE again. after the announcement of the month until next league announcement. A little bit sad. A little bit sad. Are recombinators still going for like ridiculous amounts? We should check on that. Should check on the recombinator market. I really want to steal some standard players' money. I was thinking about like doing a farming like a mirror. But then I was like, I don't really have too much time left in the league. But now I'm like, huh. How long would it take to farm a mirror with Sentinel spam? How long would it take to farm a mirror, spamming sentinels, ripping off standard players? Having to clean up a mess? What kind of mess do you have to clean up? What happened, Panzer? Somebody fucked something up. Probably did. What do we want to do here? I need a little chaos res, actually. This ring has chaos res. Let's get rid of this one now. Can we get rid of this ring? We could. Not really. Need a chaos res. Probably get another helmet. Do a cold and chaos. My dad gave my dog grease despite me telling him not to. Nice. Love that. I love that. She'll leave the dog at his house for the night. Oh, there you go. I'm confused about how to get... Oh, we just have to go for it. Bonshatter's feeling okay. I'm not feeling like I'm crushing all the content though. Napping feels pretty good. The bosses are kind of slow. It's like the Gauntlet is technically still on. Ends tomorrow though, right? Seven transmutes. Cool, cool, cool. I used to have a lot of time to come up with my League Starter video for Boneshatter now. They delayed the announcement, or delayed the league. Damage is pretty good. I might even try Glacial Hammer too. Jesus. Labras is like, that's like the worst version of Alex. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder why I'm like so used to playing Gauntlet, I'm like logging out of my character to go back to town instead of using a portal. Too much Gauntlet. What league start are you trying out, Nico? Cause you're leveling, right? Foundry. Foundry's kind of a tough map. I don't think we're trying to win more Monster Life. That doesn't sound too good. Oh, doing CF, yeah. CF's just smooth. Yeah, it's a breeze. Yeah, you just go Spell Slinger, delete everything. Spell Slinger into Poet's Pen. GG. Bossing, the boss damage is a little bit, gets kind of tough. I forget when it gets tough, but I don't know if it starts out kind of bad or can't remember. I think it gets through yellow maps pretty okay, and then it starts to really slow down on red maps. I can't remember. I can't remember how it is in the campaign. It's not too bad while leveling, yeah. I think it stays pretty good. It definitely falls off at one point without gear, but I don't know exactly when that is. Wow. I was like, yeah, let's try to do this. Let's try to do this Essence monster. Actually insane. Yeah. Thing ignites, chills, and forgetting to get the sun orb, you just killed him and left. Yeah, I've done that before. Oh, I've done that before. You're like, wait, why don't I have... What's going on? The game's just like lagging. Oh my god. Need way more practice with Act 5 Honor. Those are the easy ones to me. They're typically a lot quicker. Typically also because your character is like, just like, I don't know, usually like into more of a better build by the time you get there, and you have like gear and stuff, and you just can blow through it pretty quick. Fucking hate this boss. Remembering all the tricks. Sundering Axe could be it. Ooh. Oh no, it's... I thought it was hybrid for a second. Could have been good. Almost good. What time is it? Midnight? Midnight? Kind of a slow night tonight, man. Not many people hanging out. Everybody fucking dipped out when I put the video on to eat. It's like, dang, my bad, guys. Just wanted to eat some food for 5 minutes. Lesson learned. No eating. No eating allowed. Alright. Dude, fucking serious ice. What is this? Ice prison glitched out the door and I can't go through. Oh, the game is just trying to tell me right now. Ice prison like appeared and the door is impassable. Whoever made that fucking ability can just like eat a dick, man. There we go. Starting to have a little trouble here though. Need some more tankiness somehow, but I don't really know how I get it at this stage. Need like some minus some max res or something. Probably help a little bit. Or we could also get some maybe just more armor is what we need. Kind of low on armor, I guess, for red maps. Please hit him. This game's so buggy sometimes. Are we gonna do fight dominance here? Fuck. Jesus, that hurt.
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar.
I wish there was like a Bonshatter. I'm so used to lightning strike. Can I just like press a button and delete the boss? I'm supposed to be able to do that? An instant? Alright, close. Remembering how much it sucks, like, having to do all the maps that the game gives you, and not just, like, picking a good map and doing that. I like Underground River though. That one's pretty alright. Blasting away here. That was the boss, right? Goliath Greaves. I have all the skill points slash passives. Starting to feel like I need some character power here. It's Dweller, we can go do Dweller real quick. Act 1. Dweller's not ready for this, man. Wait. It's not dead end? Dweller's not ready for this. I need to get this guy in a crit. See how it feels then. Yeah, get fucking wrecked. Dweller, get fucking wrecked. God, that felt good. Can we go crit yet? Let's see what it looks like at this point. If I get these notes, right? Need one more level. Then we could try to go crit. We're not gonna have much crit chance yet though, so see how this goes. Act 1 and 2 is where I need more work. Act 1 and 2 are kind of tough. I don't know, man. It's so actually, like, I always struggle with Oak. Like, I always wait to do him last in Act 2 too, right before you go into the temple or the pyramid or whatever. And he's always just so tanky. I think I just need to like can you get Frost Bomb for his regen before you go in there? Because I never do that. And I know that's what a lot of people do against him. Act 1's just like, I don't know. Act 1's just insane. Lola's back. Lola is back. Is this second? I thought it was another Invictus. I was like, what the hell? What the fuck? It's 5 deaths to Roas really eat every time. Yeah. Roas are just something else, man. They need to change that zone. It's kind of always been a little bit like that though, but it's kind of insane now. It's like, I don't know, man. They're probably making new players quit the game so many times in that zone. That's what I worry about, really. You know, like if it sucks for me, it's kind of fine, but I really worry about new players going through there. Like, I mean, how many times are you gonna die to Roa's chain stunning you before you just, like, say fuck this game? If you're giving it a try, you know? I don't know, GGG makes some questionable calls sometimes. Sometimes, I don't know, I'm like, yeah, these guys really know what they're doing. I'm not gonna kill the boss, bro. Fucking boss is insane. I'm trying to level up here. So yeah. YouTube short video. New player don't give up when Roas, it gets better. Kind of ridiculous that I would even have to do that. This should just make the hardest part of the game not the first 5 minutes. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. It's like a PSA more than anything for new players. Hey, the people that make this game update very frequently and very often and make really good content, except for some reason they've decided to make the first 10 minutes of the game the hardest thing in the game. So it gets better, guys. Maybe one day they'll change this. Apparently pushing, I need to make some shorts. It's like a lot of pretty good clips I could have done lately, like crafting the claw. Could have like made a little short of that. Could have made a short of like my gauntlet clips, my rip clips. Could have made short videos about that. You know, kind of missed opportunities lately with some of that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I think it was kind of a trend. Shorts were kind of a trend for a little bit. I don't think they're still that popular, but people like them, right? Going as far as affecting visibility for videos? What do you mean? I haven't heard about this. Affecting visibility on the videos for YouTube Shorts? I've not heard about this. Oh, we can do 212 maps. I don't really like going for 212 right now. Port is okay, guys. Let's do port. Forget who this is. I don't think it's barely on my friends list. Who's Ugg another on my friends list? Dutton? Kuja equals fuckboy. Some juicy trauma going on my friends list apparently. This is an Invoker channel with 1.2 million followers. Interesting. Yeah, shorts are probably the way to go. I just don't know how good it is for PoE content. I mean, let's be real, with PoE content you're never getting 1 million followers. So it's a little different making PoE content than like trying to get famous and get 1 million followers on YouTube. Those are kind of two different things. Others taking what is going on. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's just like, I don't know. I've kind of noticed like PoE is kind of its own little bubble inside of YouTube. Because I watch videos on how to, you know, there's like a meta on YouTube basically of people that are actually trying to just play the YouTube game and get views in the video and get as many views as they can, and you just like, I don't know. Yeah, but if YouTube is pushing them and promoting channels that do it over channels that aren't, even if people don't watch them. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I definitely wanted to put out some shorts though on YouTube. I just kind of missed some opportunities. Oh god. What killed me? Oh well, I'm just gonna put a new map in. Let's grab this. Let's see if we can go crit yet. What's our hit chance without this? 69%. Oh, we don't have precision on though. Wait, am I not running precision? Oh? I thought I was. That kills my mana reservation efficiency. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, travel videos are kind of like one of the things people are always looking for on YouTube. It's like this meta of just doing like generic ass shit that appeals to everyone. Whereas obviously PoE doesn't fall into that category, but you know. You know. Close this window. Actually, let me look up. This one dude's on anymore. Oh shit. Someone else has the 315 jewel. Let's see if I get this guy to sell to me. I don't know, I'm starting to feel like, I don't know, we'll have to go crit, see how it feels. Come on, Zoomy DD. The other guy got offline. Want something deeper, do not much of a personality. Yeah, I don't know. I found like, I don't know, at least with PoE, you have to provide people with something. That's what I try to do with my videos. I try to provide people with something. Seems to be working pretty good, and people at least watch you because they think they can get something out of, you know, watching your stuff. So with travel, I don't know. You're gonna be just providing entertainment, really, more than anything. PoE, it's more about, like, information. It's like half my videos are just, like, information dumps, you know? Like, do this, this, and this, and if you didn't know about this, do this. If you didn't know about this, do this, kind of thing. And it seems to work okay for me in the small sphere of PoE. But I don't know, once you branch out into something like doing travel videos on YouTube, your audience is going to be much broader, right? So you probably really, now you're into the game of YouTube, I think, doing something like that and just trying to get clicks on your videos. You know, looking at the click-through rate. I've seen the Yes Theory channel. It sounds familiar, but I don't see it. I don't really like watching a lot of like honestly, I consider that a lot of that stuff just like garbage entertainment on YouTube. To where all they're doing is playing the YouTube game and trying to like, yeah, it's good quality and it's interesting to watch, but it's like, I don't know, it's of little value. Like I watch it and I'm just like, I could have just not watched that and my life would be exactly the same. I did not learn, experience, or, you know, grow in any way from watching that. But I don't know. Kind of have to be careful about, like, I don't know, sinking all my time into watching YouTube stuff. So what are we at with precision on? Actually, just curious here. With precision, we're going to be at 92% chance to hit. So we need probably this cluster right here for accuracy rating. I have this. We don't need that. What's our mana cost? 22? I think we have to drop something. We can't drop anything. 22 minutes Act 9? Yeah, that's nice. Interested in the culture and philosophy? Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. That's cool. That's cool to get into for sure. Yeah. If you start going down like the rabbit hole videos on YouTube, I mean, not even like a rabbit hole makes it sound like I'm talking about conspiracy theory, but not even that stuff. Just talking about like just entertainment videos that exist for nothing other than entertainment, you know? And people that aren't necessarily doing anything niche or interesting, they're just putting out videos, trying to get people to click on the videos and watch as much of it as possible. And it doesn't really provide anything or have any value. It's just literally for pure entertainment purposes. And that's the kind of stuff I like generally have no interest in, because I know what they're doing, you know? And I'm like, oh, they're just trying to make a YouTube video that's gonna get a lot of views. It's like, that's cool, you know, I respect it, but I'm not really interested in watching anything like that. They're playing the YouTube game, essentially. Which is fine. But I don't know. Some of the more popular stuff I watch on YouTube is I like watching a lot of the guys that do like fishing / survival kind of stuff, where they camp out and just like, you know, they won't bring any food with them and they'll just like fish on an island for a couple days. That stuff's cool. I forget the one guy, Field Days is one guy I watch. He was pretty cool. I like those. I don't watch movies and try to watch TV shows and art documentaries. PoE's my pointless time sink at the moment, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, I waste a ton of time in PoE, but I know I like doing it, you know. Ever seen Fisherman's Life? Yeah, that guy's cool. Yeah, I like the catch and cook stuff too. Those are cool. Fisherman's Life's really cool too. Yeah, I like that guy. He's in California, I think, right? I always see him like out and he kayaks out and catches stuff. He's cool, dude. should check out Field Days. He's an Australian guy. He's really cool. He likes to do field days. I mean, really, I just like watching guys fish and catch stuff and cook it up and, you know, just that kind of thing. And some of them have different takes on how they do it. Field Days does like some survival stuff where he like will camp out and not take anything with him and like find shelter for himself. But sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he just goes on like a fishing trip in his car. But he's a cool dude to watch. Fisherman's Life is really cool. I like this guy Rocket Kit. Rocket Kit is cool. Spells like this. He doesn't put out stuff very often, but this dude solo goes out to camps overnight on islands, just uninhabited islands, like really small islands around that guy. He spearfishes sometimes too. Sometimes he just fishes with a rod. And he just camps out on islands and catches fish and, you know, does catch and cook stuff. It's pretty cool. Was magnet fishing? No idea why. I think I was needing sleep. Yeah. Rocket Kit and then Field Days. I like Field Days better. Rocket Kit's a little more, I don't know, authentic maybe, I guess. But Field Days is my preferable one. Rocket Kit also doesn't put out as much stuff. Field Days is funny though. I like that guy. I think Field Days used to be a plumber, and then he like researched how to make YouTube videos and how to get big on YouTube video, and he just started doing it with his fishing survival stuff. So he's really cool. So that's the kind of stuff I'll binge out on YouTube. I always try to, like, you know, like I'll sink my time into somebody that I don't mind watching stuff where somebody's really invested in what they're doing and they're putting a lot of work into it, and it's like a craft, you know, and they have a passion for it, and it's like, you know, something I'm potentially interested in doing as well. And I'm learning about what they're doing as they're kind of showing what they're doing. I like stuff like that. I don't like just generic, look what happens when I put a whole bunch of fucking, I don't know, what's the shit where it's like, I don't know, Mentos in a Coke bottle. Whoa, it exploded. Isn't that cool? Now I'm gonna talk for 5 minutes about my reaction to putting Mentos in a Coke bottle. That was crazy. Like, I don't watch shit like that. Weirdly similar would be Long Lost Brothers. Bonding. I also watch channels where they find a massive overgrown yard and chop it all down for free. Oh yeah, those are kind of cool. I've watched a little bit of those. I'll see you in the back of a milk carton. What's up, Yai? Been lurking, dude. Missing man in the Outer Banks for North Carolina. I grew up in North Carolina. Lived most of my life in North Carolina. Pretty cool place. Same, really. Yeah, dude. When I was a kid, I lived in Southport, close to Wilmington. And when I was in high school, I was in Raleigh. So those two, like, the fuck I'm talking about. I was stationed in Charleston, as close as I came. Yeah, Charleston's pretty cool. Smoky Mountain NC, and it was awesome. Dude, North Carolina was awesome. The Blue Ridge Mountains, yeah. Smoky Mountains. I think Smoky Mountains are like right next to it. I mean, there's only like so many mountains in North Carolina. It's pretty. You get like a little bit. You lived in Charlotte. Yeah, I had some friends who went to school out in Charlotte. Dude, I've been literally everywhere in North Carolina. Because I was there until I was about. Well, actually, I was there until like 3 years ago. I was in Fayetteville. I lived in Fayetteville for a while, which is an absolute shithole of a town. Don't ever go there. But that's where I opened, my buddy, who I opened the restaurant business with, was decided we needed to start it there because that's where he was from. So I went there to start it with him. Down there, started as a food truck. And that town is a fucking shithole. It's like a military town with a bunch of like, I don't know, crazy ass veterans that have lost their mind and that walk the streets and like scream up in the air and everything's just super ghetto. But anyway, enough about Fayetteville. That place sucked. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, and then I lived in Raleigh, probably for the most part. But anyway, after high school, I lived around Raleigh, and all my friends went off to like college in different parts of North Carolina. So I'd go and visit all of them from time to time, and just like been all over North Carolina. Been to East Carolina University in Greenville. Been to University of Charlotte in Charlotte. Been to University of Asheville in Asheville, or University of North Carolina Asheville, or Asheboro. I don't remember which one it was. Been to Western Carolina University, WCU. Wilmington, University of North Carolina, Wilmington, but I grew up near Wilmington. You been to App State? I haven't been to App State actually. Carowinds? That's right near Myrtle Beach, right? I've been to Carowinds when I was a kid, I remember. Carowinds is like a water park for you guys. Don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, and then I went to NC State. This is where I went to school. NC State. Wolfpack. Good times, man. A lot of good times in North Carolina. It's a really cool place. You get, if you live in Raleigh, you get like, you're 3 hours from the beach on the coast, and you're 3 hours from the mountains in the west. So that's a cool spot to be at for like hitting up different spots for vacation. When I was a kid, I lived at the beach near Wilmington, Southport, tiny little place on Oak Island. Yeah, App State's in North Carolina though. Usually got a pretty good football team, App State does. That's what I tried to do this wasteland map here. Man. All nostalgic now. Yeah, I took these. We are not strong in Essence yet, so where would I start making money in League on the Atlas? Family events in Hickory and Lenoir. Yeah. Hickory, where's Hickory? Is that west of no, I'm thinking of Siler City? I don't know. Stop it, us old people. North Carolina's sick. Where would I go on the Atlas Passive Tree early? I don't know, this build really can't handle that much, honestly. It needs to go crit. So I don't know, maybe just do Strongbox, I think. Probably. Like this, and just get like Quant in the map. Maybe do some Harbinger. Try that out, I guess. Biggest city, Charlotte. Only time I've been under skyscraper is pretty cool. Yeah, Charlotte's huge. Raleigh's like not even as big as Charlotte. Yeah, Raleigh's not really that big of a city though. Raleigh is pretty cool though. Raleigh's chill. I know I could drive around Raleigh and know exactly. I remember I used to be able to drive around Raleigh and just know exactly where it was at any point in time. I knew my way around the city like so well. Because that's where NC State is, in Raleigh. And I lived in like 4 different apartments while I went to school in different parts of the city. And then I worked across town. Like 100-floor skyscrapers. Yeah, Charlotte's huge. Charlotte's like a city. I haven't even been there in a while. It's probably even bigger nowadays. This build feels so squishy. Why does it feel incredible? Maybe I just need more armor, man. 10,000 armor though? I guess that's not great in red maps. Shallow Hal took place in Charlotte? Great movie. Yeah. Please hit him. I've like never seen Aisling live long enough to do that. To do that animation. It's like, what the fuck did she just do? It's like dying over here to everything. I guess we just need more armor, man. Our damage is kind of low too. If you like Jack Black, you've seen it, yeah. I think I've seen it before. We don't really have the tree set up right here, but apparently we have a mastermind already. Betray. We kind of want to interrogate you and put you in the right spot. Yeah, Jack Black's pretty funny. I remember Tenacious D, man. Kyle Gass and Jack Black. Listen to that shit back in high school. Oh, nice. We just got a level on Bonshatter. It's actually huge. It helped our damage a lot. Man, you missed this guy in here earlier, Yayi. I found there was this dude in here earlier hanging out. Basically, a guy about your message got like blocked. I had to allow it. What did you say? That loves beautiful women, sees big and ugly women and beautiful goddess. Oh yeah. I remember the movie. I remember seeing the previews. I don't think I watched it though. Bonshatter's so weird about targeting sometimes. That's a great movie. Yep. Shallow Hal. I think I've seen it, but I don't remember it. It's been so long, you know. Look at this ring, man. It's got accuracy rating and his damage to attack. It's got like everything I want except for anything good. Oh, sad. Yeah, I don't really watch many movies anymore either. Is it just me, or do movies like just suck now? I was thinking about this earlier, man, and I feel like the whole entertainment industry has just gotten so cheap nowadays. Like the craft of making a good movie, like kind of just like out of style now. Like nobody's actually. You know what movie I saw? The best movie I've seen in a while was Dune. Dune was a good movie. Dune was actually sick. I can't wait for Dune 2. That was the best movie I've seen in so long, though. Remakes of remakes. Yeah, well, Dune is also kind of a remake, but they actually did a really good job, in my opinion. Wanted to see Northman? Everyone said Northman kind of sucked. It looked cool. But apparently it was just kind of like generic, I don't know, garbage. Not my words. I hadn't seen it, but that's basically what the complaints were about it. They're like, yeah, it's just like a fucking angry dude that kills people, blah blah blah, revenge, blah blah blah. And there's not a whole lot else to it. Which is what it looks like, and that's kind of what I would expect from it, right? But, I don't know. It wasn't much of a cinema masterpiece. Old style kind of war, not a popular genre at the moment. Yeah, you talk about like Gladiator and shit like that. I like that kind of stuff. I mean, you know, it's kind of like we play PoE, right? It's very similar, except we're just like super juiced up versions of that. We have skill gems. We're like Gladiator with skill gems. It's not remakes, it's just non-stop sequels and prequels. Yeah, dude. You know what I'm not interested in? I'm so not interested in fucking, the Game of Thrones shit. All the Game of Thrones remakes. They can, yeah, they can fuck off. Or the Game of Thrones spin-offs and stuff. I haven't seen Free Guy, no. Yeah, I'm not huge on Ryan Reynolds either. He plays like the same actor in every movie. He plays himself in every movie. Oh yeah, it's like, I get it, you're like a witty guy that makes kind of really dark humor jokes and stuff. Deadpool is good, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't dislike Ryan Reynolds or anything, I just like, he's the same in everything he does. He plays Ryan Reynolds in every movie. He doesn't play anything, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that guy do two different roles. He's good, though. I like him. It's just like nowadays, it's like if somebody's like, oh, it's a Ryan Reynolds movie, I know exactly what to expect, you know? I'm like, oh, Ryan Reynolds is gonna be himself in this movie. Okay, cool. Deadpool was cool, though. I don't dislike him, it's just like, you know. It's not very interesting to me anymore. I'm gonna stop trying to go into this fucking boss room, man. I also need... The build is kind of hitting a wall. I need to... It's not breezing through maps here. Oh, is he doing a horror film? That could be interesting. Live action. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like I'm bashing Ryan Reynolds. I like him. He's funny. He's definitely a funny dude. Amityville Horror House. Oh, was he in that? Like, I better say, I remember that movie. I remember him in it, though. I don't really watch horror movies, though. I don't like being stressed out in my leisure time. Watch the document of the actual event? Holy fuck. What am I doing here, man? We need to fix this build. Offense, we have a 100% chance to hit now. What's our crit chance? 10%. So we need more crit. So... What's our crit chance now? 15%. Didn't upgrade it. It didn't do as much as I thought it would. Guess we have a really low crit chance weapon. I think we need a flesh ripper. That's why I watch Scrubs. And a corny-ish comedy. Yeah, I'm about to say Shallow Hell's kind of corny too. Jack Black's a little corny. Not in a bad way. But yeah, his stuff was like that. Grave Drop, Dark Forest, up to Dark Forest. Your newsfeed just spying on my Twitch discussion popped up with an article about Deadpool 3. It's the algorithm, homie. This build is going a lot better, Shelby. Thank you. No problem, dude. No problem, KU. Q. I don't really remember what Scrubs was like, honestly. No problem. Q. Let me know if you got any, God, these fucking trees. But I don't know why PoE insists on having the areas in which you fight monsters be cluttered as fuck like this. It's actually obnoxious. Just want to play. I just want to be on Silo. I just mean Silo map. That's where I want to be. Alright. The article 3 days old. Never been my use before. Definitely suspect. They're watching you, dude. They're watching you. Probably listening to you too. The algorithm knows, man. How do I go about getting more armor than I have right now? Dang, dude, hit with the bleed. Oh, it's rough, it's rough. Yeah, the build is definitely kind of hitting a wall here near red maps. Try to go crit here. I need like a life tap on loops then, probably. Let's try to figure out why my why I need to get my armor up higher. That wasteful 210. What can I get here to scale the damage a little bit better? Probably need cluster jewels. Probably need. Got fortify. I probably need molten shell. It's like trolling not using molten shell. Where is my cast damage taken? Alright, yeah. So molten shell. This is how you make a vol molten shell, guys. Boom. Got 2. Alright. So this is one of the links we need. We need to actually start worrying about defense. Cast when damage taken, mark on hit. This isn't even linked to anything. Okay. It's level 1, so we don't need this one. Oh, I already have it set up. Is it actually triggering that? It is. Alright, let's put a bowman chest in. Yeah, we really need more armor. Ball molten shell there. Keep this, I guess. Put it over there. Just do this wherever. Alright, what level is our determination? See this war banner. Where's determination? 19. I should have more armor. I need more. I need more on the chest piece. Is what we need. We need a better chest piece. Let's do this real quick. There we go. What do we lose? We lose this. We're okay on resist still. Alright, let me just 6-link this thing. We're just gonna real quick 6-link this thing. Right, guys? Right, guys? No way we don't 6 this thing. Like, 6-link this thing in like 100 fusings, right? I need a quality up. Alright, where's my other currency tabs? Do these motherfuckers take my fusings too? I feel like they did. They did, they took all my fusings. God damn it, dude. Fucking Russians. It's like Game of Thrones, people tell me get rid of last season and it's great. Fucking Game of Thrones, dude. Don't get me started on Game of Thrones. I'm like gambling right now. Normally I do use the bench because this always happens. There we go. We're just gonna sit here and buy from Lonnie until we get it. No way it takes like 2,000, right guys? Right? No way. We did a easy 6-link. Easy 6-link. I need a member on League Start to actually get an armor chest, because this armor energy shield was just trash. What's our defense look like now? Can you go to town so I have my determination aura up? 12,000. Okay, much better, much better. It's pretty good. I think we need a better belt, although this belt's quite good. We should probably just bless Orbit to get a little more damage out of it. Let's go up to 23 or something? 24. That's good enough. Alright, this gear's pretty good. Should be like fine on this gear. It's quality, everything. Okay. It's up in the air for sure. Second to last being too bad. Check Discord. Wait. Oh yeah. That's what I got, yeah. Where did they add everyone? Where did that, Yeah, those are the guys that got me. I went to the hack. That's it right there. Yep. That's them. Apparently they're doing it with like very specifically to get with the PoE. Because the guys went in, some guys running a hack, running a like a phishing thing to get into your PoE account. That's how I got hacked. Clicked on a fucking phishing link like an idiot. Went in and stole all my shit. Sadly. That one isn't PoE. Well, that's interesting, man. Because that's what they got me with, and they didn't fuck with any of my other shit. They just went in and took all my PoE stuff and, like, nothing else. So, I thought it was kind of fucking weird. Honestly. But that's what they did. Oh. That fucking Russian people, man. Bunch of fucking Russians. You feel a little more tanky now. Dude, hit the fucking guy with no health, please. God. Bonshatter sometimes, man. I mean, it's probably just this. It's probably just an exploit, man. Where they're trying to get access to things, and I don't know, they probably just used it to get access to my PoE. So it's probably just like the same exploit, right? And they use it for various reasons. Different people are using it. It's just like a known method, right? The method is good, so people are using the same method for various forms of phishing. You know, to get information. So maybe it's not always specifically a PoE thing where they're trying to get PoE credentials, but in my case they were definitely going after my PoE shit. Because I didn't get it until I started streaming, and then they DM'd me. And then I clicked on it like an idiot. So they definitely like saw my videos or something, and then you know, we're like, oh, this guy's got a lot of shit, let's try to take it. And they were successful, sadly. It's okay, though. Lesson learned. Which I should fucking be more aware of shit like that, because I literally teach an IT security course. I just was not thinking. I was like, yeah, okay, I need that actually. And then I was like, oh wait, I'm a fucking moron. I literally teach people about phishing attacks. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking. I was like, eh, whatever. Oh, come on, man. This guy's hitting a little bit of a wall, though. I don't know, this is making me think Boneshatter isn't super good league start. I don't know. It's not that bad. We are in red maps already, so, you know. I think this one's a yellow. It's like a tier 10. And this fucking Dodre. There we go. Why did she drop so much shit? Holy fuck. Is she possessed? Maybe they're just not used to not having a loot filter on. A ton of items though. Grave Trough. Grave Trough's probably not that bad with Leap Slam.
Yeah.
You guys map device ever like bug out when you try to click on it and just like won't fucking open? And you have to like walk away from it and click on it again from a whole bunch of different angles? Or is that just like my hideout being weird? It's alright, it was kind of a lesson actually. The whole reason it happened was I didn't have like dual factor authentication on my shit. And now I do. So basically it can't happen now unless somebody has my phone. So I think it's my hideout. Maybe change where my map device is or something. It's so fucking annoying. Do you use the small map device? Because I thought it maybe that could be that too. Okay, we need to get this up to, what's this one, 38? Literally stood still for a half a second. I'm getting a little annoyed right now. This fucking rare monster is just murdering me. Open up a window for 2 seconds, a monster runs up to me and one-shots me. I'm like, come on, dude. I just two-shot me. I'm like, come on. I have fucking 12,000 armor. Anyway. It's that monster that killed me. Killed the son of a bitch. It was that thing right there. That thing just killed me. I feel a little tankier with the armor. I mean, we are playing Berserker. You know what actually this build probably really needs is an Abyssus for damage. Which is gonna make me so squishy, but softcore gamers, right? Dude, why is everything hitting like a fucking truck? It's fucking annoying me. I've got a determination, 4k health, and I'm in like a tier 11 map, and everything's just like one-shotting me. It's insane. 60. Well, no, I wouldn't use a business on the end game, but for now, just to like get through the axe. But I don't know, man. I'm gonna get one shot. I don't know what the build needs to get tankier. We got a determination. We have like 300 armor boots, 100 armor gloves, 1,000 armor chest, and a 600 armor helmet. And I'm like, why do we feel so squishy? Am I just dead? Okay. Why does it feel so squishy all of a sudden, man? Falcon Ball? What? Falcon Ball what? I'm level 84. Not even that low anymore.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
Oh, the map? No. The map's just alked. 25% increased damage. I have vulnerability on though. That's probably fucking me a little bit. All monster damage ignites too. Yeah, these map mods are kind of rippy. Should make that big a deal though. Please move. Put Volmon shell on him. Red's map says it's kind of low. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, what else am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to have a brass dome already? I guess so. Wasn't even that hard to get a brass dome this early. That boss never lives this long. I didn't know he casts fucking temp chains. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty. Maybe it's just vulnerability there. Oh, it definitely feels a little tough right now, though. I don't know what we need to upgrade. The leveling is basically. I mean, it died like 3 times on that. Going crit. I mean, our crit chance is still pretty low. I probably need to get some better flasks. Stop using a Quicksilver flask. There's like a reason for that. We could go. Look at all these. Do I have a? Look at that. I've got a legacy 25% more melee fizz damage. Lion's Roar. Oh, I got a bunch of legacy ones here. 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, 21. Just 25. Just 22, 23. Let's get like a set of legacy. Oh, here's a legacy roomies too. Fog. Let's go and get like the non-legacy shit. I guess that's the only last one I have. Wait, fucking Taste of Hate, Legacy Taste of Hates too. Are these all legacy tastes? Yeah. I just want like a regular fucking granite flask or something. This is kind of a legacy vessel, but it's not like the good legacy one. Glad explosions. Yeah, right. I guess I don't know, I'm like getting a little sidetracked here. Oh, we already have a granite. Let's get a... Probably get rid of this. Let's get a Jade Flask maybe? Probably help out a lot. Yep. Chance to gain Blast Treasure and crit. Because the fucking Russians didn't take all my alteration orbs. Removes curses on use. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong one here. Armor? Sure. We get nice. Crit, let's get a diamond flask too. One more crit chance, that'll be nice. Immunity shot, these are kind of nice, but it's not what I want. That thing. This is standard. I used to have a lot more shit in standard, but fucking Russians stole all my stuff. Lord being ignited. Crit chance turn flask effect with reduced effect though. That's not what we want. Lord being shocked. Crit chance. Give me something decent. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's try out Jungle Valley. Just to trigger Emma, even though she's not here. They took a granite flask? No, they took like all my shit. Like they took my Berserker with the 12-link claw, they took a few other mirrored items, they took... I don't know. Like I show you my 12-link claw build, they took a bunch of headhunters. Like... this was my character from Arch Nemesis. That had the 12-link claw. And yeah. They took my Omniscience. No, I had Ashes of the Stars. They took my Blizzard Crown. They took my boots. For some reason they didn't take my 2-2 strike gloves, which these are actually really nice. I don't know why I didn't take those. They're pretty fucking good. Yeah, they left the Squire for some reason. Yeah, I took everything else though. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird what they chose to take and not take. Had a 12-link claw though. Nice blizzard crown. I also was using a brass dome, and they took a 6-link brass dome, but not the squire. And I was like, okay. Yep. No, they have some policy about how they don't do stuff. Then I had this character was my ritual character. And I had like a spell bow and a headhunter. And that's all they took on this guy. Which wasn't too bad actually. I guess all the rest of the shit kinda sucked. And then what'd they take on this guy? Yeah, they took a chest piece. I guess this was a brass dome. They took I think this was the Ashes of the Stars. They took one of my rings. I don't know. And my boots. Probably Tailwind boots. I don't know. And like a Bottle of Faith, I guess probably was that. Yeah, pretty lame policy they have. Then I had, this guy had a mirrored chest. Yeah, I wasn't that upset. I was more annoyed. They didn't take this ring, which is a perfect ring I crafted in Harvest. With Curse on Vulnerability on hit and Assassin's Mark on hit. With Tier 1 Fizz damage, Tier 1 life, and Tier 1 Chaos res. They didn't take that, which is a legacy ring. But they took my, I think it was a Headhunter. I had a couple really nice foils. And this is also a legacy Abyssus with 222 crit multi, and they left that for some reason. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Didn't take my +1 frenzy charge, 199 roll comms roots. Probably don't give a shit about comms roots. Oh, and they also didn't take my 35% more damage Legacy Lion's Roar. But they took the Bottled Faith, I guess, that was there. They were kind of dumb. I guess I had a decent ring here. Oh yeah, this was my Intimidate on hit ring. They took that, which was perfect rolls from Harvest. And then I don't remember what chest I had. Oh, that was the mirrored chest, actually. I had a nice mirrored chest there. And then all my other characters are pretty noob, so I don't really give a shit about what they took on those. I wonder what they took on. I wonder if they took anything off this guy. This is my like MF character for Scourge League. No, they didn't touch him. This guy's just full MF Corrupting Fever for tower farming in Scourge League. Some pretty nice MF gear though. This man trying to give away 4 chaos this streamer doesn't take pity. Nah, I don't need anything. I'm really more annoyed. I was more annoyed that they took the shit in off of standard than I was about the shit they took in League. Movement speed, Scourge on Goldworms. Yeah, those were nice Goldworms. I think I paid a few X for those during the League. But like everybody had shit like that during Scourge League. They were pretty nice Goldworms though. That's all I did like the second half of Scourge League was I just MF'd on tower. Lower tier tower maps, pretty fun. Scourge was really fun. I liked the League mechanic. It was sick. I like those have been my favorite League mechanics. The ones where it's like just like Delirium, where you just turn it on and it changes the map, adds more monsters, and you just go through the map like normal. Scourge was cool because it almost like doubled the length of the map because you go in the Scourge part of the map, then come back, then clear the regular part, then go in the Scourge part, but it didn't affect the gameplay loop. And then what was my other favorite League? Ritual was pretty good. Legion was okay. Delirium was good, and then Sentinel's been alright too. Scourge and M3 was fun, was nuts. Yeah, Scourge and M3 was nuts. That's what I was doing in tower. I was doing like tier 7 or 10 towers. I don't remember which one I had. I could probably look actually because I had a tab where I had a whole bunch of tower maps here. Where are all my tower maps? Where are my tower maps from Scourge League? I had them. I pulled them up in the video. I don't know where they're at. I think I have all the heist things. That I do. Oh yeah. These are the towers. I was doing tier 10 towers in Scourge. These are some of my Scourge maps. Just all kinds of crap in here. Back before they had the invitation tab. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Alright though, we need to work on this guy. We need to work on this guy. I have a Combs Heart Chest. I don't know what the build is for. I used the Combs Heart during, I don't know. Back before people figured out that you should actually just get, like, mitigation instead of just having a shitload of health. Like, this one guy I had like 8,000 health. Whereas the level 99, my BV character, this guy had like 9,000 health. How much does he have now? Yeah, he's got 7,400. He's missing the belt and the weapon. And I think his tree's not done. Yeah, his tree's kind of scuffed because it's old tree. So he would normally have like a lot more health. Like no mitigation though. Yeah, like 3,000 armor, 3,500 armor, but like 9,000 health. Or probably close to 8,000, I think. Anyway, good times, good times. Back to Boat League. Back to Boat League. Yep. Fucking Russians, though. I suppose I should uncover some of my... Okay, we can't uncover the XP guard. Guys, you just have to guess if I get close to leveling. Still beat all those two characters, no bad memory will go away. It's fine. Honestly, I'm not that annoyed. The two things that bummed me out about them taking all my shit was I couldn't do a cool gamble and blow all my money and make like a video about it at the end of this league because they took everything. And then the other thing was the 12-link claw, man. I was sad about that. But it's kind of whatever. I was never going to play that character again. It was just kind of nice to know it was there. But whatever. I'm full on... What the fuck? I'm full on level 10 Jungle Valley maps? Okay, I am. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Fix this issue real quick. I'm gonna go grab some of my orbs here. Give me a granite blast to show me soccer walls? What do you mean? Kind of stuck at like tier 11 right now. I can't really go higher. I figure out like what upgrades. Maybe it's just weapon. What do you mean show me soccer wall? Where's my awakened theory? Not working here. I just want to see the DPS in this axe. It's a 500 DPS two-hander. It's pretty good for this point in the game. Like I don't think I should need more damage. But boss damage is a little bit low. Oh, your old Sackwall character. Upgrade that. I think my cast when damage is like level 38. Oh yeah, I don't know what a soccer wall character is. I don't really know what that means. It's just the chest, right? Isn't it just the chest? I've never played one. I've never used that item. Boneshatter's so funny sometimes about targeting. Hold on a second. I think something's fucking with the bird feeder outside. Keep having like a fucking raccoon coming and ravaging the bird feeder at night outside my house. Might have to go scare him off. I got my one headphone off right now, I'm trying to listen. Squirrels. Yeah, the squirrels will fuck with it too, but they're usually not that bad. They're like too dumb to do too much. They usually just try to jump on it and then fall off. Dog getting rabies after killing a raccoon? Sag. You love raccoons and skunks? It's cool. Oh god. This boss is so scary, because if he's in the wolf farm and he hits you, just fucking die. Right? Well, I'm bleed immune actually. Please get berserk help. There we go. Fucking hate this boss. You don't one-shot him, he's so annoying. Oh my god, you're so annoying, dude. Boneshatter's starting to feel kind of bad. Jesus, I just needed to stand still for 2 seconds. And not hide behind a fucking rock. Alright. Yeah, I'm like not even getting XP anymore because I'm dying too much. This is bad. And I don't really have many upgrades I can get besides just a better weapon. So what do we do here, guys? What do we do? And my weapon is pretty good right now. And we're not really very good into crit nodes right now. Our crit chance without a diamond flask is 15%. Theory crafting time. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm so... I have Fortify. I have Fortify and like 12,000 armor. I'm getting fucking wrecked all over the place. Maybe we need like just more percent armor on the tree or something. I've got crit chance here. Support gems am I running? Multi-strike, melee fizz, brutality, and ruthless, and close combat. I mean, it's a lot of damage. Bonshatter is level 19 now, I think. Where the fuck is Bone? Yeah, 19. So it's pretty high. We even have Warlord's Mark for more leech. Yeah, you can't get better than that. They all give like a huge damage amp. It's like 100% more damage every ruthless hit. 37% more damage, 38% more damage, 47, 43 more attack speed with repeated skills. What do we want to do? Also, like, I'm so used to having my blast on auto. I'm not doing a very good job of using my blast. It's a little bit of a problem. We got determination, precision, pride, and warbender. So, I don't know. About the only other thing we could do is like allocate on the tree more effectively. But yeah, it's like just got as much offense and defense as we can get right now. Fortify, additional strike, overwhelm. The only other thing we can do is go like impale. And a good weapon, yeah, the weapon's good too. Like 500 DPS, two-hander at this point in the game. It's not even like the damage is terrible. Yeah, with the slow I mean, I have fast attack speed because of rage and stuff, but I don't think impale's like the answer really. We even have like we have 0% chaos for us. We're like just there in positive. This song, man. Whatever. We'll just slog it out here, I guess. See what we do. And people really like that fucking infinite heist video. Alright, well, let's just keep going with it. Maybe we have to do lower tier maps for a little bit. It's not that big a deal. This is usually what you have to do on League Start anyway. You can't just zoom straight through. But, I don't know, I feel like with the 6 link and all this stuff, should be able to. We need spell suppress. Yeah, I think we gotta chill out a little bit on the map here. 10, like yellow 10s are fine. Starting to get into red, so it's like a little sketchy. We don't have insta leech. We don't have life gain on hit. Yeah, it probably would be in. The point is to make, like, I don't want to be, like, I'm going to do infinite heist though, so I want to be able to zoom through the maps, but I would have to do Atlas completion anyway, I guess, so whatever. Did you just stop rolling like really shit map mods? There we go. It's kind of sketchy, but whatever. Yeah, we need like crit immunity. We'll get this, will help a little bit. Do I need this intelligence? No, I don't. +2 max res there, be a little bit nice. Our crit chance kind of sucks. I think what we need more than anything is we need a different base weapon. Because this only has 5% crit. So we need higher base crit. I mean, sometimes it feels like I'm a fucking psychopath in maps, and other times it feels like not that great. See how it feels. We'll see how it feels. It's really just the bosses that it's having trouble with. I think we want a Flesh Ripper too. Ailments are kind of fucking me up too. Ignite hurts pretty bad right now. Am I lagging? What the fuck's going on? There we go. Yeah. Oh shit, it's the boss. Chaos damage isn't it? So is this guy gonna almost kill me? Alright, let's go pop a Vol Molten Shell and kill this guy. Jesus. It's not better than what we have though. Alright. So hit a little bit of a wall around red maps with this build. So how do we solve it? I think crit would be the answer, but we need like a Flesh Ripper. 5% crit is not high enough to go crit with this kind of weapon. Let's have Maim on hit with this weapon though. Just helping our damage probably quite a lot. I don't know, weapons shouldn't be this much of an issue. So, I don't know, maybe we just need some levels. Mausoleum is probably an okay map to do. Flex Ellie damage, we don't really care about Ellie damage. Harvest for the win. Yeah, we could do Harvest. I think like a Flesh Ripper. I think Flesh Rippers have a lot higher crit chance. We also could probably use Crafted crit chance instead. There's a lot more damage. We don't have that much crit multi yet though. I need levels for damage, basically. It's really just the bosses are becoming a problem because like my rage is falling off and Berserk isn't getting uptime, and I'm not just going in the boss room like ramped up and blowing the boss up like I should be. So that needs to stop leveling. That can go up one more level. I need to put I need to put Life Tap on Leap Slam too. So mana's kind of low. And that range on fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Okay, game. My computer just like disconnect or something? What's going on? was the weirdest thing. Wonder if I should craft crit chance on this axe instead of attack speed. I think so. Well, that damage is good. Let's see how this feels. We just want regular crit chance. Sad, I don't have 4 Chaos Orbs. This gives us 1.2% higher base crit chance. That's pretty good. Let's get a life tap set up for our leap slam. Help, probably. How's the build going, man? It's going okay. It's going okay. We're hitting a little bit of a wall around red maps here, so I'm trying to figure out what we can do to make it better. How you doing, though, Havoc? Trying to figure out how to get everything going good in red maps. Oh, my leap slam got rebound to a different key. There we go. Until 2 weeks, so maybe some solo monster hunter runs. Might try another gauntlet before it's done. Yeah, how long is gauntlet lasting? Isn't it just a week? So it's done in like a couple days now? Dude, I need ignite immunity. Ignite is just wrecking my world. So sluggish now. There you go. PoE with this like. The only thing that drives me crazy with PoE is these like clusterfuck maps, man. It's like night dot damage, man. Is that bleed? That's corrupted blood. Yeah, I need ignite immunity or something. You know, last time I ate breakfast, consider coffee breakfast. Yeah, it counts, it counts. Is this chill? Yeah. I feel like I just ailment immunity, man. I'm feeling the ailments real hard. Chill's not too bad, but what's our crit chance like now? Around 28%. It's pretty okay, I guess. Where are all these fucking monsters coming from? don't know what's up with the leech on this build, but it just does not want to actually fill up my health. Okay, we're just literally jumping around the room, not killing anything. Seem to be having a problem with leech. I don't know if this is gonna help too much. Try this out. Yeah, if I actually hit him for a second, it's easy. Let's try another one. Try one of these. So we're doing red maps, barely. Yeah, I think that leech actually helped out quite a lot. I know if we should just go all out ball packed. I don't think that's good without Slayer though. It definitely seems to help out a lot. I think I might have tried the Clever Thief node? Clever Thief. I don't even know which one that is. Clever Thief? I don't see it. Yeah, I know which one. I'm not sure what where that one is. Oh, well yeah, we can't we can't path over there. I'm feeling a lot better with the leech now. It's just like so weird. Our leech was, yeah, our leech is a lot better now. Just like I was getting hit and I was leeching, but I wasn't getting any health back. There we go. Yeah, this is way better though. I needed that leech mastery, and we're doing okay now. Yeah, this on yeah. I feel a lot tankier now. This is good, this is good. So maybe figured out the main problem here, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I can just stand and shit now, if I want to. And then my flask kinda makes up for when I want to be full Pepega. Oh, you said anoint on the amulet? What does it do? Let me look at what it does. What am I standing in? Holy fuck, game. Roundy gens, OP. Clever Thief. Clever Thief. This one? Oh no, I mean, we've already got really big leech nodes here. We've got 0.8%, 0.4%, 4%, 0.4%, then I think okay, we have even more over here. Okay, we've got these, so we've got a ton of leech. It's just like the recovery rate wasn't high enough, is what it was. So we took the mastery to make the recovery rate high, and it feels pretty okay now. Or I think. I've never had to do that before though. It's kind of wild. Yeah. That's way better though. Alright, I figured out the problem, guys. Damage is looking pretty good here. I think we can continue through red maps now. We need this mastery for some reason. 100% total recovery per second. We need that. And then maybe we can try Vault Pact. I don't know. I feel like Vault Pact is a little risky. Without instant leech, without a Glorious Vanity. But that's probably one of the first upgrades we need, is to get a Glorious Vanity on this guy. To feel tankier. And then we get Vault Pact. The damage is fine if I can stand still and tank and smack. 6 portals to beat a level 78 with a level 70 character with 13 unused passive points and 4 links on a tabula. Just for old times had to run it. Nice. It is fun going back and hopping on an old build. Alright, let's see if we can do this port map. I think this is the highest tier map we've tried. I've got my toggle button on. It's fucking up everything. Temp chains, vulnerability, and dude, stop giving me these absolute memes of maps here. Does reflect. Life, chilled ground. Alright, that's fine. Kind of don't like the chilled ground, but we have I need to get that Pantheon from Coral Runes. Feels a lot better to deal with chill with that. %30 chill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now we're cruising. Ignite is still kicking my ass, though. That was Ignite and Poison. I think I need Ignite immunity. Maybe more so Poison. I don't know why, man. I never had so much trouble with Poison in the past, but shit just crushes me now. I think I'd rather have Poison immunity. Or we could take the small Pantheon here. Yeah, I think we want this. Yeah, we want this. That'll be way less of a problem. And then we take Ignite immunity on this one, I guess. Avoid. We have Shock immunity still, right? Shock, Freeze. For a chance. Come on, dude. Ignite. Alright. Avoid Ignite? Is it no? Avoid Ignites. There we go. Alright, we got full ailment immunity on Blast now, and poison immunity with 3 or less poisons. Hopefully, this solves all the problems. I need to get the... I need to get the chill effect reduction too. Cool, cool, cool. Feel way better. This chill is like killing me. Wow, it's kind of crazy chest. 6 portals, especially a unique build considering today's considered unusable by today's standards. Yeah. Yep. I need to save over Coral Runes map so I can get this reduced chill effect. This is insane trying to run this map with chilled ground. It literally feels like I'm walking through like lava. Slowing lava. Figure that out. Alright, so we need poison immunity on the passive tree. Because, yeah, that makes sense actually. Because we're so life leech based that when we start getting poison stacks on us and they start combating our life leech becomes useless and then we just die. So we need to make sure we take the Pantheon for poison. And like make sure we have some night immunity and stuff. Go. Pretty good damage here. I don't have a Coral Runes map at all? What's here is Coral Runes? It's a tier 13? Okay. So it's gonna be the first tier 13 I do. Just to get this over with. Actually, we're just gonna run in white. So I can get this fucking thing. What are all the homies up to right now? You guys blasting or what? Everybody pogging out in their maps, watching people getting destroyed by elder bosses and monster hunting. Nice. Nice. Relatable. That was a tier 13 map. Granted, we ran it white, but it's pretty good. Now I can get reduced chill effect. I don't know how I'm gonna get more armor, but apparently I need more armor. I guess we just have to get it on the tree. I think that's the problem, man. Is maybe we're going for too much damage now. And I bypassed some armor passives like here. Max rage is nice there. Intimidate on hit is nice. Yeah, maybe we try this. I wonder if this will feel better. Let's go back to Resolute Technique and forgo the crit for now. And just get a little more tanky. With like this right here. Boom. That looks pretty good to me. Let's try to reroll this ring due to us a little more chaos res. Then we don't need precision on right now either. We've got that set up. Delving for resonators. Is that what you're doing to make money right now? Resonators? People say that's pretty good actually. Because just like nobody does delve, so anytime anybody wants to try to fossil craft something, they need to buy a whole bunch of resonators. Pretty good. $68 life. Why does this ring not want to roll any resistances? There we go. That's pretty good. Do we need lightning res though? Not really. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, whatever, we'll just go with this ring for now. Never had them far from buying, curious about their drop rate. Yeah, well if you want to do that, you do the side areas, right? And then you do like, you can do darkness delving. We go grab all the stuff around what you're doing. Used to do all kinds of stuff like that. Alright, let's give it a crit chance on this. Let's get back to the attack speed. I actually really noticed not having that attack speed. Where's attack speed? Just regular ass attack speed. Thank you. Okay. Let's see how this feels. We don't need precision on right now. Alright, what's our armor up to now? 16,000 instead of 12,000? Okay. Now we've got our chill immunity. Pretty good, pretty good. Doing alright here. Kinda going through the progression. So I think we need brittle to go into crit. It's too hard to get crit without it on this build. You just don't have high enough base crit from anywhere. So we need brittle, which means we also need to go into which means we need money, really. Because we need to go to cold conversion. Which means we're going to need glove implicits and a watcher's eye. So probably won't be able to do that for a few days. Or maybe a day or two. I don't know. Depending on... So we need to be able to get this build killing basically endgame bosses almost in its current state, which I don't know if it can do. It's definitely pretty far from that. We'll see though. Let's see what we can do with it here. Let's just focus on getting some levels on it real quick. Seems like we can start to do red maps now with some adjustments. Sure, let's see what 47% more lost your life feels like. Deep delve equals 100x per hour. Wait, date did I think it's around the 20th. It's about a month. They said 20th. Yeah, I definitely feel more tanky now. Okay, feeling that armor. A little higher max res now too. I'm definitely feeling the max health on some of these monsters though. Where's my game like? It's being all weird right now. Sunken City, let's grab that. Deep Delve, I guess now is considered like 500-600 or something, past that. Deep Delve before used to be like 1,000 depth, but they've changed everything. I don't really know anymore. That Corrupting Blood bleed off those. I'm lagging. Trying to render a couple monster packs that weren't hiding behind a fucking rock. Is that a Flesh Ripper? Yeah, I need that. We want... Yeah, that... Oh, it's got 50% increased crit chance. Or is it 50%? Jeez. Yeah, I'm not fighting an essence monster. Is this monsters cannot be stunned or something? No? No, Berserk on. No, we're definitely way tankier. This life has extra energy shield now. It's insane. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not good though, that's for sure. Let's see if we could do something with this Flesh Ripper. That's a hybrid roll, but full prefixes. Oh my god, game. prefixes. Damn, that would've been sick, but it's full prefixes. I don't think I have access to no orbs. Plus the fucking Russians took all mine. Sag. Okay, here we go. That's workable. What's this look like? It's higher DPS than what we have, with a much higher crit chance. And a higher attack speed. That's pretty good. Lost our chance to maim, but I didn't really care too much about that. Just go to A6 like this thing. There we go. It's just like, why is it rolling so many green sockets? Alright, we've got a minor upgrade on weapon here. Should feel a little bit better to use though. And it's gonna be much better for crit. So okay, what if we go into crit now? And we use our precision. And it's 21%. Hit chance should be 97, that's kind of fine for now. We took out, do we still have those ones? Okay. Perfect. What's our crit multi though? 211. Yeah, let's keep trying some of these tier 10 maps. We could do Underground River again. It's really good. What happened to the music, guys? I know everybody loves the music. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, the music got stopped for a second. Dang, we just had a bunch of people leave. Sag, man. I feel like I'm being kind of boring right now, but it's fine. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Go. Yeah, the Flesh Ripper feels way better. I think we're actually critting now. Yeah, this feels good. Yeah, we basically have to use a Flesh Ripper. Crit, if we're gonna go into crit. This damage feels way higher. Yeah. We got a Veiled Chaos, that's cool. Not bad. If we get like an insane X here, I'm be pissed. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Alright guys, look like we kinda ironed out some of the problems with the build. Going a little bit better now. Let's try a tier 14 strand. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, right? Never made it very deep in Delve despite wanting to play it more. Delve used to be the shit, man. If you wanted to like look up a good build in PoE, you used to play Delve. I remember like half the people on my friends list are people that added me when I was like deep delving because they were like wanting to ask questions about my build. But that was a long time ago. Back in like Legion. Or pre-Legion even, I think. I don't remember what the league was before Legion. Synthesis? I think it was Synthesis, yeah. Everyone else was farming loot pinatas. I was deep delving. Pretty cool. That was pretty sweet. Oh, we've got a Eater of Worlds on the map. I feel like we're doing tier 16s now. Man, the game keeps giving me rare ball axes. After I just switched to Flesh Ripper crit. Ooh. Damage is okay. Definitely feels pretty good with crit. Guy's tanky, man. Alright, we did a tier 14 pretty smoothly. Damage is a little low, but we need more crit. More crit chance, which we'll get with levels. Those are kind of okay, so hold on to those. Alright, well we're doing tier 14 maps now. We're pretty confident to do like tier 12s, I guess. Maybe we'll Orb of Horizon a couple of these, get some other tier 12s. Or the same ones, okay. I can give Port another shot. Consecrated Ground. This is cold. Okay. Cruising through here. Level are we 85? So we'd have a lot of Atlas passive points at this point, most likely. So we'd be wanting to start to look at doing a specific farm. But the character's not quite strong enough for that. I don't think we could do Legion, I don't think we could do really much of anything. Probably not Essence. Why are those monsters hitting so hard? Is that rare? Okay. Feels a lot better now. Just need some crit and some crit multi, and I think we'll be good. I can like see when I'm critting and see when I'm not critting. Yeah, like when I have my flasks up with the crit chance, it feels like I'm just smacking. It's just gonna be kind of rough here. Oh, come on, game. Actually getting trolled right now. Yeah. See, that was... You could see... you can almost see the crits go through. I don't know why my game's all like glitchy right now. Let's try the wharf map, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Then this is gonna be huge for us. 50% increased crit chance. It's gonna take us up to like... we'll probably be like 30-40% crit chance with our flask up. Probably like 40. We'll probably go Abyssus, honestly. Once we get enough crit, I think we'd probably switch Abyssus and just be like kind of a psycho. Yeah, we're getting really close to being able to do like nice damage. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's exciting, exciting. We just need a few more levels for some more crit. Everybody having a good night though? You guys having fun blasting? A little bit of a bummer with the PoE announcement. Got a whole nother month until League. What the fuck are we gonna do for a month? What the fuck are we gonna do for a whole month, guys? I guess we gotta farm our combinators and sell them to standard Andes. Price fix in standard Andes, man. It's the only option we have, really. A little bit of a bummer about the League launch. I was all ramped up, ready to make content like leading up to the League launch, and now it feels like it's too soon. It's alright though, I have time to put a build guide together. A Boneshatter build guide. it's feeling way better now. Really needed the Flesh Ripper. Get that increased attack speed and get some nice crit notes and stuff. Probably have to harvest craft this in League maybe. A nice Flesh Ripper. Won't be too hard though. Let's do some Reforged Fizz. That's probably where we'd go first on the tree. And just do it in lower tier maps. Until we get a nice weapon. Yeah, we don't have our diamond flask up for crit chance. Just need to get some on the tree, that'll help so much. See if we can handle like some tier 13s now. Like regular tier 13s. Wasteland is probably a nice easy map for us to do. Minus max resist. Reflect Ellie. Alright, Panzer. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, homie. What time is it anyway? 2:40 in the morning? Pretty early still, right guys? Night is just getting started. Okay, that's fine. That's okay there. I feel like I didn't really want to run the additional accuracy map. Yeah, the chill, reduced chill effect is not so bad now. And before, I had to get that. Probably go slowing us down so much. Now I can feel it, but it's not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad. Alright. Blasting. What? How do we have 7 poisons on us? Oh, that's vines, okay. That was poison for a second. Can't do 7 poisons. Leveling's starting to slow down a bit. Oh god. Rip that detonate dead. Rip the blade there. Not bad. I feel like he has regen there, he took forever to die. Saw his health like pushing up a little bit at the end. That's some crazy regen going on. Alright, we'll try it again. I'm getting decent XP here. What are we at? 85 still? You really need this node here. It's gonna help us out immensely. Can I jump through there? There we go, there we go. Feels good, but it's definitely not enough to take down like Maven or anything. So I'm still kind of holding out hope that I can do like accuracy stacking jug or something on League Start. But that needs Nightblade and Lightning Strike. Did I take both of those? I'm pretty tanky at least. Take this melee. Yeah, I just need a little more crit. I think I need to take this crit node here. I need to take like something off the tree for now. Just go crit. That's like quality of life. Yeah, I think I've got too much just regular damage nodes and none of crit nodes. So I think we take... The Overwhelm is probably nicer than... Intimidate's nice too though. But I think we go here. I think we take this out and we just go out on the crit. Yeah. I really need the crit right now. Once I take our base crit chance up too. 30 without a flask. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's check this out on Underground River real quick. So we lost some flat damage there. We should have better crit. Yeah. Yeah, stuff's just getting popped now. Take like a couple hits to kill white monsters before no one just getting popped. With Diamond Flask up, I wonder what it's at. Good. I'm reading on that. Foggy Wuggies. Nice, blasting. That's way better. Starting to feel like an actual build now. Yeah, we should have invested into crit sooner. That's why we're having so much trouble. Which now we need these points really bad, actually. .40 crit multi with axes, it's huge. I think we take these out here. And go this way. Refund. 4 points, I think we need 5. Yeah, we need 5 points. Take one more point out somewhere else. Probably just like here on the crit multi. And that gets us here. Yeah, that's gonna be way better. Alright, let's just run this tier 13 lab. Fucking hell, dude. I don't want crit with that's alright. That looks pretty good. Alright, now let's go. Let's get some more strongbox stuff, I guess. For now. Try to fill out the tree a little bit more. Probably have something like this on League Start. Click on the portal, come on. Alright. Here we go, here we go.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty good now. Should've just gone crit way earlier.
And the writing on the statue, I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting, and you hear me through the silence. I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. Everything we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought I'd do this on my own, but now I wield the sword you left behind. The ocean where I met you, and the writing on the statue, I still
Yeah, the difference with the crit flask up is insane. What was that iron rank? Just a black card or whatever? Nice. let's just get out of this map. I'm gonna be here anymore. Not bad, not bad. Nice crit here. Let's try a tier 14 again. We did one before. Tier 14 number 2. I don't want minus max res. Hexproof? Okay. Cannot be taunted. That's pretty easy. Should be very doable. Alleyways is like the easiest boss in the game too. A little bit tankier here. I feel like not having power charges is hurting me a little bit too. You know what I should do actually? Yeah, we go Assassin's Mark now. That's gonna help out so much actually. Yeah, we're still Warlord's Mark. We need to go Assassin's Mark. This might hurt our survivability a little bit, and our rage generation a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna hurt too much. Comes that laboratory map? Get like a ton of those. Yeah, that's actually what I need. I just need power charges with Assassin's Mark now. That's the play for sure. I'm not gonna try to fight that thing. Decent damage. I'm gonna change my mark on hit though to Assassin's Mark. Then we'll be crushing it. Should've done this a while ago when I tried to switch to... Do we have Assassin's Mark somewhere? Probably do. Assassin's Mark. Ass. There's like awakened gems out in here. Do I have another gem thing? There we go. 2120, so we need int to use this thing. What's our int at right now? We need 100. Ooh, wow, we're ways away from that. Might have to just use a lower level one leveled up. I don't even have enough int to use a lower level one. Okay, let's see here. Let's take the reduced crit damage off for now. And we'll get, what am I getting? Just a bit. I do need to quality it though for power charge generation. Because that gives us 5% chance to run a power charge on hit, which I definitely want. So we hear one green, one blue. One green, one blue. Really, dude? Alright, one green, one blue. Do I have to use the bench for this? I just rolled over one green, one blue. There we go. Assassin's Mark. I wonder what Rage Generation and sort of Leech is gonna feel like with that Warlord's Mark. Hopefully it'll be okay. Let's try again here though. That is a Wasteland map. Crit, multi. I guess that's fine. I'm kind of risk getting one shot here, but we'll be okay. Yeah, we're kind of cruising now. Doing red maps relatively comfortable. I don't think we can do tier 16s yet. We're doing tier 13s and 14s. Just the bosses. A little tough still. Taking a little too much time on the bosses, but that's okay. I gotta need some more chaos. Upgrade the weapon damage here.
I'm sorry for the hurt, I'm sorry for the pain, I'm sorry that I ever let you think that you could stay. I'm sorry I'm the worst for always playing games. I'm sorry I involve you in my 2 AM mistakes. This ain't fair to no one, you know this isn't love. I hate that I'm a person.
I wonder what it feels like with the business. I probably have one. Yeah, let's fucking let's try to business. One blue, one green. Please. Alright. We're going full blown damage with Abyss. Sis. Just doesn't miss our res too much. Not too really. We need the cold res. Trying to think if we can change a craft here. Lightning? Yeah, we need lightning. That's okay. We'll go with this for now. It'll be okay. Might get boned by elemental weakness, but it's so okay. Let's try this out. Well, let's try Wasteland. Thought about doing that map and I was like, looks kind of sketchy. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. What is it, Fortify? Fortify James getting up there. Yeah, notice the damage increases right off the bat. I guess 100 crit multi kinda helps a lot, right? 100 crit multi, shitload of flat damage. This is probably all we need on League Start. Just Abyssus. It's gonna suck for some stuff, but we'll have to try to scale armor pretty well. Not really noticing the rage loss too much with the helmet. Oh, with the change of Warlord's mark. Let's try this Essence monster. Nice, yeah. I jumped onto that, didn't I? I'm not gonna run all the way back, we're just throwing a map in. Yeah, we're gonna sleep. Good night. Alright, Charlie. See you later, homie. Have a good night, dude. We're probably gonna wrap it up soon, too, ourselves here. So it's been somewhat of a slog of a day here, but it's okay. Yeah, we definitely got killed by Abyssus there. I got hit by that before on that boss, and he did not one-shot me, but I'm pretty sure it's fizz damage. We've got 48%. let's divine this. It's got like really low crit multi and really low. Yeah, it's a little bit better, I guess. I don't really have too many divines right now. Some Russian not homies cleaned me out. Okay. Okay. Magic monsters beat the absolute fuck out of me. They're steel infused, I think that's like there's damage, I don't know. Probably more armor. So we're on the softcore approach and just kill stuff before it kills us. Is this monster's heavy stun? I don't know why the clear feels all weird all of a sudden. Yeah, that was okay. Oh my god. They're like fucking double firing squad. Eater Worlds monsters there. There's like a pack over here and there's a pack over here. Teeing off on me. Get your worlds now. Man, it's a little rough. A little bit rough for the Abyssus. Should we just suck it up and not have the damage for now? Should have plenty of armor though. How can we take on the trees for armor? We could go. We should probably do this actually. So we'll run Abyssus, and I just want to take some damage out here. Somewhere like here, I guess. I really need levels actually, because we can just have all of this stuff if we had skill points. But gonna have to go here and run. Actually, this is better. Here. And then we'll run. Actually, I don't think we need this because of Abyssus, right? Yeah, we'll do that. So this will give us endurance charges, which is going to help a lot with our fizz damage reduction for Abyssus. Cool, cool, cool. Still blasting here. Yeah. Let's see what we do with bosses here. Get a crit going. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. It's getting a little better.
But I've been craving all the love that you gave. I just wanna show you things, fancy cars and wedding rings. You deserve everything, yeah, I mean it, yeah, I mean it. Do it, everything you do so amusing. Do it, go and blow the whistle to the music. Can you blow my whistle, baby, let me know. Girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we start real slow. You just put your lips together and you come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby, here we go.
Hobbies. Pretty good damage there. I'm pretty happy with that. Took forever last time we tried to kill a guy. gotta pop the crit flask at the right time. Be pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I can need endurance charges help out a lot. Doesn't do this again. Okay. We're gonna have chaos, means we're gonna upgrade our weapon. Should have maybe used using Endurance Cry actually. Or actually I can't with Eternal Cry. We're gonna share cooldown. Possessed. Sketchy. Kind of fine now. And crit. There we go. That was a little sketchy going there with no crit. Blast up. Alright, alright. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, what's the point? Probably overuse damage crits. Pretty good. We'll run a little bit more here. Get a square here. This seems so weird, but we actually need all of them. Yeah, so this is the setup for crit. This feels pretty good like this. I'd like to stun him me somehow, but I could try to take it off, see how it feels. Probably, actually, not really do that. I'd run one more map and then we'll be done for the night here. Let's try tier 16, fuck it. End it with a bang here. Should be able to do it. Well, let's try. Get you boss with 35% more health. Attack and gas speed. Serita, is that a 6-0? He's killing me, dude. Ignite. Tier 16 map Ignite. I don't know if monsters can't be stunned on this. No? Yeah.
This isn't what I planned, 'cause we don't know where we're standing. And I'm trying to be understanding, but you keep pushing me away. We need a soft place to land, but we're at a dead end, we're stranded.
Why does it keep giving the firing squad Eater Worlds monsters little bubbles? Nice little chaos orb action going on.
Wish you could tell me what changed. Take up the space in the blade. 'Cause I'm trying, but I can't hide behind these things we never say. I'm out of games to keep playing. Tugging my strings and I'll break. 'Cause I'm trying, but I can't hide behind these things we never say.
This map's a little tough.
You say all we need is time.
It's really these invulnerability bubbles not allowing me to hit the whole pack. Get like a clean clear. Tier 16 might have been a little too tough for now. Alright, we'll do one more map that's not tier 16. Call it a night. Really? We have 3 chaos instead of 4 for the craft. Sag.
Wish you could tell me what changed. Take up the space in the blade.
His damage. How's our roll on this one? It's actually pretty high roll.
These things we never say.
I need to quality it too.
Games to keep playing. Tugging my strings and I'll break. 'Cause I'm trying, but I can't hide behind these things we never say.
Thoughts on Boneshatter League start so far? It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out like what it needs. It's like it's been a little bit of a slog getting to red maps, honestly. Wait, was I not using precision? It needs to go crit to do red maps, basically. And I've had to use Abyssus on it to get like the damage up there. So then like balancing out defenses with using Abyssus is a little tough. It's definitely not the smoothest league start. Because we got a pretty good weapon, you know, and it's not like carrying us through to endgame. So it's good. It's not bad. Like this is basically solo self-found gear I've gotten. And we have a 6-link too, but that's about it. Our weapon's good, but it's not amazing or anything. It's like a 500 DPS axe or something, two-hander, which is pretty easy to get on a two-hander early on. So we're getting there. Kind of ironing out. I guess it really wouldn't be that much of a struggle if I had made the changes I made earlier, but that's part of the reason we're doing this, right? I gotta figure out what it needs at what point in time to make it smooth, right? Oh, we gotta keep dying to ignites and shit too. Damage over time really fucks it, because it's so leech based. If the degen from damage over time is greater than the leech I'm getting, my health just goes like that. This is the first T16 I've tried, which I was gonna end on a T16, and it's pretty tough. I don't think the build can handle it quite yet, but it's been doing T12s and T13s pretty fine. We're at level 86. It's going okay. It's going okay. I don't know. I'm on the fence right now about whether I would league start this. It's a little bit more rough than I'd want to be, and I don't think we're gonna be able to get pinnacle bosses down anytime soon. With this gear. So, and really, we can't get much other. I don't know. We're not gonna be able to get better gear without like buying it, basically, because I can't do any really good farms on the build at this point. You know, I can't handle essence monsters. I can't handle a lot of stuff, basically. So I don't know. It's leaning towards no, not league start viable. On Berserker at least. But I don't know. Just change it to crit, and we're doing tier 16 maps at level 86, which isn't terrible. But it's definitely a slog on tier 16. Yeah, this dude, I fucking hate some of these levels. Monsters just like hiding behind pillars. And what GGG likes having these like clusterfuck maps. Just want to get to the boss and see if it's like how difficult the damage is. Please ignite, get the fuck off of me. I should have ignited me to be on one of these. Yeah, I need to put a portal. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely can't handle tier 16 maps. I'm not gonna keep banging my head against the wall here on this one. Delve resets RNG confirmed. 2x just dropped in a 166 item quantity. 56 pack size marshes. That's kind of like a shitload of item quanta, dude. I would almost expect 2 exalt drops on a map like that. 56 pack size is kind of insane too. Alright, so we couldn't do tier 16 yet. I mean, I kind of jumped from tier 12 straight to tier 16, so that wasn't exactly surprising. Let's go back here, tier 13, see how this feels again. We'll end on this. I don't want to end on like a terrible run like that. Well, no, generally what I look for in a league start is its ability to get through and start doing tier 16 and farming tier 16 content easily. And this kind of, yeah, sadly it's not quite able to do that. There's a difference between being able to complete a tier 16 map and being able to farm content in a tier 16 map. And this can complete it, but it can't really like do essence. Essence is just gonna be too tough, man. I need Berserker on, there we go. Why is my attack speed so slow? Like, the only thing I can really do is like maybe strongbox without some gear investment. But how are you gonna get gear investment if you can't farm tier 16s? Right? So I don't know. Yeah, you're probably gonna have similar similar experience to this. It's Bonshatter scales pretty well. But I don't know, it depends on what route you go for your damage. Bonshatter's just like missing everything right now for some reason. I mean, it's certainly not bad, it's just like, you know, from a software perspective, I would want something a little bit better on League Start. Oh, I have temp chains. That's why this feels... Like, why do I feel so slow this map? I'm doing like Infernal Blow, I mean, yeah, for any attack build, I think Berserker's the best choice. You just get the most damage out of Berserker. It's hard to scale damage up on other Ascendancies without some kind of gimmick. So I think Berserker's usually the best choice for attack builds, in my opinion. You try to end maps, but I want to end on something that feels good, not like a lab map where I've got temp chains the whole time and feel like I'm on 0 attack speed. There we go. There we go, this will be good. There we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. Glacial Hammer's rage stacking? What do you mean by rage stacking? Just getting a whole lot of rage. That's kind of always the goal, I feel like. You get a lot with axes. Oh, not Warbringer? You can get more than 70. You could even use a Psychotic Axe and get plus 10 rage on implicits and dual wield if you want. And get plus 20 rage on your weapons. And then you could use a Bear Girdle and get plus 20 rage on your belt and have like 100 rage. If you really want. Sounds pretty fun actually now that I think about it. How's my Berserk just not want to give me rage here? You know what I need to do? I think I took off that one mastery point, right? Let me check this out. No, I have that still? I just feel like I'm just not generating rage ever. Oh. What did this change? No wonder, man. I haven't had General's Cry on. There we go. I say, those felt so... Here we go, man. No wonder it felt so bad, man. I somehow took my General's Cry off a left click. I was like, why does it feel like I don't have rage at all? I wasn't using a war cry. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know when that happened, but that was kind of troll. There we go. Alright, one more where I'm not trolling. Yeah, you can get... You can use these items if you want to rage stack. If you're trying to do like a rage stack build, you could do... Oops, I got my toggle button still pressed in. Bear's Girdle. This gives you... Actually, Slay is better for League Start? Yeah, I think it is. Well, I don't know. Karn has a really good way of starting Slayer on solo self on hardcore. So it could be pretty good. This is definitely a little more rough. You have to go to crit. 5 viewers by primes. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, let me pull chat back up. Private league Boneshatter only. Anyway, dude, if you want to rage stack, use this belt plus 20 max rage, increased physical damage per 10 rage on the belt. Right, this is the way to go with rage stacking. It's a harvest belt, and then use these items, which I just found out about today. Craft item axe, psychotic axe, and dual wield these, plus 10 max rage on implicit for each axe. And then this gives you plus 40 rage right there. And then you could take, like, I don't know, this node here, plus 10 rage. And then 10 more on, what is this one? So that's plus 60 rage, so you're up to 120? 110? And then there's other places you can get rage on the tree, right? I think just this. Yeah, plus 5 there. 115. I think that's about it. Yeah. But if you want to rage stack, there you go. You can get up to 115 rage. Pretty cool, actually. Alright, one more map. One more where I don't actually troll. Bonshatter only leave would be Pog. Be 2 Pog. You wouldn't be able to handle it, Yayi. You'd be pogging out so hard. There we go. This is what the build's supposed to look like. It's trolling and just wasn't using a war cry. I don't know how long it wasn't. I felt like something was so off, too. Getting rage on the boss fights? Yeah, it's good. You gotta ramp, right? It's just gonna be slow. You can just take like a lot of rage gain nodes and like masteries and stuff to get more rage faster. And then like the glove implicits on Eldritch gloves, Eldritch implicits on gloves and stuff. You get a little more rage that way. Either way, you're gonna have to ramp, right? But you know, it'll make your ramp a little bit faster, I guess. Would you not go Berserk though? Because I feel like Berserk's just so good. Dude, how long did I not have Warcry on left click? Because it was just feeling like it was just playing so slow all of a sudden for the longest time. I'm like, oh, this is better. This is a little better. Like, this feels like a league startable character right now. Thought I got enough away from the Ice Nova. Boss. Let's see how we damage us on the boss. Let me make sure we have Diamond Flask up for it. There's the boss. It's down here. Okay, so is this the arena? Yeah, I can see when the crits come through. Just murder and stuff now. Pretty good, pretty good. Do one more. We'll do a Strand. Strand's easy. 2 unique bosses. I don't like the reduced effect of non-curse auras there. Yeah, we're not running more life and phys damage reduction. Okay, that's pretty good. That's better. Here we go. I don't know, I gotta POB this actually to see what my damage is actually at, to see if it looks good. Cause you need probably about 3 or 4 million to do like Uber or yeah, Uber Elder at the least. That's pretty cool. Like, did not want to hit the thing right in front of him. Oh, they're dead. There we go. It's just not hitting him? There we go. I think I was hitting like something behind him, not him. Pretty good though, pretty good. Relatively satisfied with that. I think I've got it in an okay place now for like higher tier maps. Just out of curiosity, let's POB it real quick. Our endgame build's pretty sick. Don't save because we have it on the character. Imports. Let's see, what is it called? Boat League Poggers. Where's Boat League Poggers? No. So 300,000. Without trauma stacks, we're probably about 10 stacks usually. Pride effect we can turn up for bosses. Let's see. Pinnacle boss. We do use power charges. You kind of use frenzy charges. Let's see, we're at about 45 rage. So we're at 1.2 mil right now. Intimidate would help a little bit, not that much. We can say we have onslaught. And that's about it. And we do use endurance charges. Combat rush doesn't matter. Yeah. So we just need to figure out how to scale the damage a little bit more. Crit chance probably. It's hard to get crit though. Intimidate would help a little bit. So we're 1.2 mil right now. What's it without blast though? With blast we're at 1.6 mil. Close, close. Need about 3 mil damage to do, 3-4 mil to do Shaper. We still don't have gem levels or quality. So what would be like with quality? Gets us up over 2 mil with full gem levels and quality. I think it's okay. I think we could do it. Let's get Pride. Probably not gonna matter too much there. Let's assume maybe we've got like a level 15. A little bit better. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's workable. It's workable. I could make some changes. We could move some. The gear is pretty garbage. I mean, it's literally just life and res on everything. So the gear is pretty trash. So some minor gear upgrades, and we've got like an okay weapon. So like, let's just edit this weapon and see like what a better weapon would give us. So if we had like a, I don't know, just a little bit higher percent fizz damage, which we don't even have the max craft. Let's say we had like 120 instead of 77% fizz damage, just a better roll. We can get about 11% more damage there. Takes up about 2.4 mil. This might be workable. Our amulet's pretty garbage. Could use a better amulet. Some crit multi in a couple places, probably. With more crit chance in a couple places, I think it'd be workable. Not too bad, not too bad. I think we could make it work. Some flat fizz added to attacks on rings, something like that, be a little bit better. Some attack speed on gloves would be nice, right? Little things like that get us up there. We have the damage scaling okay. We're in like 1 to 2 million range, which we can scale that pretty easily with a couple things. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, yeah. We could work with it. We could work with it. We need a lot. We got a lot more points to get on the tree too. You know, this gives us another 200,000 right there. Overwhelm works pretty good. Let's see what the best nodes in the tree are looking like for us, real quick. Should grab this for Intimidate, I feel like. Calling Strike would be huge. Probably get that. Then we're at 3 mil with a call. Then probably just something like this. Right here. 3.3 mil, it's probably enough. Do that. Could get some impale action too while we're fizz, just a little impale chance would help some. But I don't know, we're a two-hander. It's kind of telling me some impale chance would be good. Alright though, homies. That's gonna be it tonight. I'm gonna get off. Oh, that's a good note too. 45 crit multi. Oh, these are nice too for crit chance. Anyway, stop looking at POV. Get off for the night. I'll see you guys later. Thanks everybody for hanging out. See you guys.